What up? What up, y'all? I gotta see if. Where did I put this? There goes my baby.
Who got my baby mad?
What? I
I don't like that.
was no, I had came, but it was came tonight. Got back, drive back up. I'm like, dang, I gotta reset again. Dang. But no, I was just on what you call it. Came in coast. I'm like, she
Oh.
about to come in here in a minute. He like, oh, yeah, let me switch bosses. Lady in the comments talking about some. It's selective. Every man. I'm like, they somebody mad already just coming in here. I'm like, no, you should have
Oh,
I'm like, wow.
of course. Probably the one full of caked up makeup.
Right, probably so. No, it'd be like that.
They always get so sensitive about it.
I don't know. I'm
We
like,
don't
no.
do it for you. We do it for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's an art. We're being creative. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
remember when Yana tried to say, "Oh yeah, it's fun." Girl, wait, she said like she wears it to go to work or every day or whatever, like for work. I'm like, girl, there is nothing fun about having to get up an hour and a half earlier just to make sure you put your makeup on right.
Right.
I don't care what you say.
That's why I said
and,
they think people stupid and stuff.
and
I ain't tricking me.
right. I was like, yeah, because what it is at this point you're uncomfortable not wearing your makeup because
There you
every
go.
day
Right.
they have seen you with your makeup. So it's like, dang, I have to keep this up because
Yep.
they see me without, it's going to be like a whole different person.
Said that perfect. That's exactly what that is.
Sky Ocean. I don't know the answer to the question in purple. Are you a child? Oh, how? Okay. You don't know it? Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's for the men to really answer. I mean, I guess you can ascertain what a man would say.
Oh, why you think that way or something? Like
Yeah.
we all study each other, so.
Yeah, or maybe, just thinking on the men that are around you or that you have come across, what they say about makeup and the type of women that they, like to be with or whatever. Mhm. Yeah, but it's very easy for women to fall into the makeup idea, the idea that makeup makes you look prettier. I know okay, so when I was younger, my cousin, hey Fuji Mama. So when I was younger, my cousin, she was older, right? And she wore makeup all the time. Like but she was also a very pretty girl. She's a very pretty girl. Um but she would always wear makeup. And to me, because she wore the makeup, she had more attention, like more positive attention. Like everybody would always say how beautiful she was, like all the time, right? Um, and every once in a while, I would get like, "Hey, you're beautiful." Yeah, but I wasn't really looking at that. But I noticed it because my other cousin didn't really wear makeup that much either. But it became a thing where I was like, Huh. Let me try this. Like, I mean, is this what I'm supposed to be doing as a woman? You know, like, am I missing something?
Hi,
So,
Rachel.
who's that?
Hi, my name is Josh.
How you gonna say hi to me, but you ain't saying hi to the host?
Oh, sorry, I can only see one person. So hi, sorry for
Oh,
not
you can
saying
only see. Oh,
hi, everybody.
hi.
Sorry, I'm an expert when it comes to makeup, so this is my field.
Oh, you're an expert. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So basically, first of all, before we start about makeup, what's brought about makeup? What's the origin of makeup? First of all, how did makeup start? So basically, let me just give you a break. It's a short story. There's a tribe that used makeup for war back then, like early 90s, when the fighting was. So they just do makeup only for war. But due to down the trend of how everything evolved and developed, so people started doing makeup for beauty. Like if you have your phone, you can Google it how makeup started. So you can see there are some ladies that did makeup for war. They ride their horses to go fight war. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. So that's how makeup started. Down to this generation that we are in right now. So makeup has evolved more and it keeps evolving every year. That's why you see the brows they did last 2 years, the brows they did last 3 years, the brows they did last 20 years, the brows they did last 30 years. Quite different. So if you do your background check, like the brows they did last 90 years ago, imagine how it will look. Imagine the eyeshadow they did last 30 years ago. So you have to think really deep. And when I talk about makeup, makeup for me is not to change your face, it's not to make you look different, it's just to give you a a lift of every areas of your face that needs to be lifted. For example, your under eyes, your lips, your cheek, your ear. If your forehead is big, you can reduce it. Or sorry, large forehead, you can reduce it. If your lashes are tiny, you can use mascara. If just basically about just to elevate those areas that are looking shallow or not as bright as you want it to be. That's how me I see makeup. So I don't really want to take too much time. So you can have your own and add whatever you want to add. So what do you think?
Okay.
So yeah, well, I would choose natural girls, even if I was
So,
makeup artist.
how did you become? Wait, you're a makeup artist?
Yes, over 10 years now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I don't like the word artist. I use the word expert because I've done a lot of celebrities and so far so good. I'm accepted.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to ask me.
Yeah. Do you think that too much makeup? Oh, wait. Somebody. Okay. Somebody. Does too much makeup clog your pores?
Too much
Somebody.
makeup. Too much makeup is not good for your skin.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody tried to argue with me
Ooh, why
that
you do that?
wearing makeup is okay for their skin because of the new products that they have, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it doesn't matter, makeup or no makeup. When you are clogging your skin with a bunch of stuff and layering it, it's still, it's gonna slow down the process of healing your acne. So what I was saying is, makeup is this cycle of not being able to take care of your normal skin. So
Mm-hmm.
you become dependent on it.
So basically, you can get addicted to anything. First of all, there are some good addictions and there are some bad addictions. Makeup, if you regulate it, it can be a good addiction. Why I said so? Your skin is meant to breathe normally. That's why if you sleep with your makeup on, for some skin that are really, really good, some skin that are better than some skin, some react with rashes the next day, some won't if your skin is really tougher than some won't, and some will. Most of us will react to makeup if you sleep with it. It might not be instantly, but maybe 2 days after, 3 days, because your skin is not breathing, so it will block the airways. Because if you take your microscope and look into your skin, you will see holes. There are tiny holes on your faces, like there are tiny holes on your face, your nose, your eyes, your lids, your lips. There are holes on your skin. Literally, that's why you sweat and you see water come out from there. Those holes, if you use makeup and block it and you sleep overnight, because it's a habit. If you sleep overnight and you forget to clean your face or wash it off, you have acne. So people you do it for because of they are trying to use the makeup for 2 days. They will now use makeup today and try to say, no, I'm going to a party tomorrow. I now have it on tomorrow, and before you know it, boom, they'll start reacting rashes. They'll start calling artists. Oh, artists, my face is. It's not the product. It's the habit that you have that is making you react to your face looking this way. So basically, if you regulate it, you will definitely be a good person in that aspect. So if basically I'm having a class very soon, a
Yeah.
master class about makeup and everything, and I plan to do round Africa, just only Africa for now. And
Mm,
if I get to see how it goes, then I can start going around the world. I would like to stay in Africa. I don't
that's
like to.
great.
I like to just be in Africa because Africa, we have our skin are tougher than I don't know than the white. I think so because the black is very strong. Black is very very strong, very very strong. You can't compare a white clothes will fade faster than a black clothes.
Thank you. Hey, when you do your tutorials, are you gonna do it on TikTok also sometimes?
Yeah, so basically, I'm planning to build up my portfolio to get to 1K. Basically, I don't know why they say I should get to 1K before I start doing live. I would like to do live video and at least so people that can't reach me will follow me up on TikTok every contract.
Okay. All right. Well, appreciate it. If you do, I just followed you. Hey, hey,
Oh,
Fuji Mama.
Hey, girl. Girl,
Hey.
girl.
Y'all making me laugh, bro. What the heck is in y'all coconut?
Yeah.
It's just like that. Some people, it's just the vibe.
Ooh, baby.
He Haitian too.
We ain't gotta talk.
I'm just saying. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
I'm scared.
Don't be.
Fuji Mama,
Hey, how you and shit?
I'm good. So I would like to know because me, I have this thought about ladies, women in generally. I have as a poor man, you shouldn't think of love. Is it true of us?
I'm saying so. I'm sorry. Say what?
As a poor man, like a broke man, like you don't have any money, you shouldn't think of love, even if it comes to you.
What makes you say that?
Love, the person that said love don't cost a thing actually lied. Love costs a whole lot.
Love costs a whole lot. So does it cost a whole lot to receive a love from God?
From
Mm,
human.
mm.
And sorry, I
Say
don't.
human, but are we not
Is it
made in His
really?
image?
Is it really love if it costs a lot?
I don't believe
Facts.
in love. I don't believe in God, and I don't believe in Jesus. So my aspect in that area, I will
But
use
you
logic.
have to know your audience. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna ask a very vague question like that, prepare yourself for whatever may come from your audience. So now we're gonna make it specific to humans. Well, then are we not made in His image? So at the same time, it's like love in itself. It's not what we are as humans have turned it into. You see what I'm saying? It's something different. It's something deeper. It's something unfathomable, ineffable. You know what I'm saying? At this point in generations, untouchable. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't make something so complex, nuanced, something so nuanced, so black and white. You understand what I'm saying? You can't do that.
I see
So
you
what
being slick, Mom. I see you sneaking up in here. I caught you. Now watch your
I
mouth.
said,
Watch your mouth.
because
Okay.
if you want to tell
Mama's
everybody,
here. Hi,
I
Mom.
am
Happy Mother's Day.
happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy
My
Mother's
mom always
Day.
laughing because she know I be trying to make sure we watch that mouth. All right, go ahead, y'all.
So yeah, I said I don't believe in God. I don't believe in Jesus. Sorry, don't attack me if you're Christian in this case. Please, I have my reason.
Okay. And I respect that. Do you have kids?
Why? Because what?
Do you have kids? Do you have
No,
any pets?
no, no.
Do you like music?
I used to have a car.
You used to have a cat.
Yes, I do like music.
Okay. And how long did you have
I
this
do like
cat?
music. Yeah, short.
A short time?
I think 6 months.
6 months. And I guess what I'm trying to get to is, love is a natural, love is innate, love is natural. You see what I'm saying? Whether you want to believe it or not, whether you want to feel like you can control it or not, it's natural as growing. It's as natural as growing hair. It's as natural as tears. You see what I'm saying? It's just what you're drawn to or whatnot. But I wouldn't make something so nuanced or attempt to make something so nuanced, so black and white.
So you think love comes naturally?
It does absolutely.
Both.
Okay, but I disagree. Should I say why?
That's up to you.
Good.
Why I say I disagree because first of all, Jesus loves. Let me. I like Jesus a lot because he's my first of all, he's my role model. I don't worship him, but he's my role model. He died. He says according to the Bible, and for him, he loved the world, so he gave himself up because he's Jesus. Love and love don't cause a thing, but love is blind. So that doesn't really make sense because you will die if you love someone.
Huh?
So you saying love, that means the only people that can get love, the women and children and pets, like you just mentioned. But for we, the guys, the male gender, we don't receive love. Trust me. We
Yeah,
are
you're
only
fishing. You're fishing. At this point, you're fishing. Because let me tell you something. You got a mama, and unless she clobbered you, unless she clobbered you every day of your life, you loved your mama. You know what I'm saying? You might have sisters, aunties, and great grandma or whatever. Unless they clobbered the hell out of you, you love them. Okay, what you're attempting to do is start a conversation. I see where you're going, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But when you want to fish, don't small talk someone that can. Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Is what I'm saying.
I just literally said mama in here. You
Oh, I'm
gonna run
sorry.
your
I know
mouth
if
like
Mom
that,
Dukes was
dog?
still in here. Not my bad,
Dang.
Mom Dukes. I'm gonna go in the corner. I'm gonna go in the corner.
No, you was spitting though. You was spitting. Thank you for calling that out.
Word,
But
Mom.
yeah,
I appreciate that.
We
I'm smarter
understand,
than the
sis.
average bear. You see what I'm
We
saying?
understand.
And I get it. I get what you're trying to do here, and it's interesting. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you can block yourself out. You can make yourself as mysterious, and you can make this whole being a man thing really taboo. But at the end of the day, you got a mama,
The
dog,
question.
and your mama got a mama, and your mama's mama's got a mama. And
What's the
without ending
question?
it, hold on a second, I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, there's gonna be a woman somewhere in your life that you love and has loved you back.
okay. I'm
so
not
he
an
basically
advocate.
saying was the thing was he's saying he believe love is not cheap or it costs something, right? That's what he was saying. But
Cost a lot. That's why.
yeah, so that's
The
what I'm saying.
question.
Depend on the type of person you dealing with though, because like it sounds like you just talking about like a relationship. It's love everywhere, just like she said, yo, mama love you, she ain't charged you nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some I hope not. Hold up. As soon as I birth you, I'm gonna make you charge you $19.99 for this. All right, but yeah, your mom, your family. I mean, all that is love. We can't just change what love. So love is just what love is. You know what I'm saying? Just like any other emotions, anger, uh, feelings, all that stuff, envy, jealousy, all that stuff. I don't get why. I notice when it comes to love, we want to always make that be like it's just all this extreme thing that it's just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So just like you can love, you can hate, you can uh be jealous. I'm trying to think all the dang on things though, but it's multiple things. So they feelings, they actions, they
But can I say this though, bro?
go ahead.
To add what you're saying, a lot. I think it's not so much of a feeling, and from my perspective, I understand it's an emotion, but
It's all three.
love is an action. Love is an action word. You can't say you love me, but you call me a punk B in front of my children. Like that's not love.
I can feel
I
you.
understand you upset. I understand you upset, and I said I did something to pee you off. But I can't say I love you, and then I go cheat and go have a baby behind your back. But I love you.
Lust,
I
yeah.
made a mistake. You
I
didn't make
feel
no
you.
mistake. You knew what you was doing. So that's not love.
I can
Love is an action word. You know what I mean? Because if you love me, you would have just kept it 100 and just told me like, babe, I messed up. You know what I mean? I got mad and I was messing with this chick and we had sex. I understand if you want to leave me and everything, I deserve it, but I just don't want to lie to you. That's love. Love, you love her so much that you're willing to lose her. Not trying to be selfish and hold on to her because you know she got some good and she was a good woman. That's selfish. That's not love.
right.
And I'm just using that scenario to paint because a lot of people put emphasis on love as if it's just an emotion. You can't meet somebody.
It's literally all three of them though, because sometimes you can't help that you love someone sometimes. So that's something you don't have to think of. Literally, emotions come before thoughts, anyways. So that's how I
Yeah, but
saw.
when it's in a relationship, it's different. Like if you
Yeah,
my brother, man, you blood brothers and
it's
we
still
family
love.
member, that's different.
It's
It's
still
love,
love.
you know what I mean? So ain't nobody like me and you could be arguing, but if somebody stop me and you from arguing and try to disrespect me, you will stop and beat that butt. And then we'll go
Right.
back to arguing because we family. You see what I'm saying? But when
Mhm.
you talking about if you talking about a romantic relationship between a man and a woman, respect is given, trust is earned. And men want respect before love. They don't want you to love them if you're not gonna respect me. And a woman don't want you loving her if you're not gonna respect her. And the way you show her is don't be no punk. Don't add nothing to the fuel to the fire. Just be a man. Just do what you're supposed to do. Don't put me in a position where I gotta be masculine. Don't say you want something and then when I give it to you, then we all say what we want, but be careful what you ask for in life because you might just get it. Some people talking about they want something, they don't even know how to handle it when they get it. And then when they mess it up, it's always that person's fault. Love is being self-accusatory and saying that I messed up. Love yourself first. So I just think the world keep putting love. Love is love. Love is not love because I don't love a rapist. I mean a rapist. I don't love a person who killed
I
people.
do.
I don't love a person who
I
hate
do.
and not like that. And I'm the type of person I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I love what God love and I hate what He hate. It's just that simple with me. You're not gonna make me feel no kind of way because that's like the rapist telling the person that got raped, "Do you hate me?" What?
Yeah.
Like that? That
I
don't even
love all of
sound
them
right.
though. If you want to be real, I love everybody.
Nah, bro. Because I don't
I
love
do.
Satan and the devil. You
I
gotta
do.
understand. You gotta love one and hate the other. You can't
Let
walk
me
on both
no,
sides of the
it's
street.
not that. It is not that. It's just it's like I don't think God hate everybody either. Why would He create something that He don't hate? I
Because it's a
believe.
thin line.
And
It's a
even if
thin
you hate,
line,
look,
brother.
even if you hate something, that don't mean you don't love them though. That's something I learned because the
No, that's
opposite
not.
of the opposite of the opposite of love is indifferent. It ain't hate. Everybody they teach us that it's supposed to be hate, but it's plenty of people in life that you can hate, but you can still have love for at the same exact time though. So love, what I learned. That's why I'm saying I know a lot of people ain't capable of doing it. I love like I ain't gonna say I love like God, but it's this thing called unconditional love. So I might love people for being people, right? But I might not love what they
Right.
do. I don't love what they do or their behaviors, but I still love them as a
You know
person.
what? Can
You know
I
what I'm
And
saying? No, I really want you to
Go
know. I
ahead.
want y'all to really hear this out though, because y'all don't understand. That's
Go
why
ahead,
people
brother.
probably feel a certain way when I said that I even grapists. If they grapists or if they whatever, I love them as a person. I might not love. I wish that they can change. I wish I could save them. Right. I wish they can had a mindset because like one of our child ended up being one of them. I bet y'all not gonna be like, oh, hate them and all this stuff and demonizing them.
But let me
Y'all gonna be
correct you.
wishing out.
But let me
Y'all be
just correct you, bro.
go
But
ahead.
let me correct you though, because I see what you're saying. I understand where you're coming from. You talking about the human person, the humanity of the person. But
Right.
remember this too, though, brother. Don't be naive to your own wisdom. Okay, and
Believe.
this is why I say this, because as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. So you can't. I'm not gonna sit up here and say if you have been graping all your life and being a PDF all your life. That's who you are. Ain't no love in that. I don't love no person like that. I'm here to eradicate and get rid of you. That is a Satan or
Yeah, I'm
devil
not
in the
like that.
flesh.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I really,
But
me
That's
myself,
why,
I wish,
but you
can I
gotta
I
say
wish
understand,
something?
people.
bro.
No, I wish people could change no matter what. I don't think nobody
All that
deserves.
wishful.
I don't
Pause,
wish.
pause, pause.
Can y'all really just hear me for a second, man? I'm trying my best. Everybody will cut me out. That's why they not getting my
Go ahead,
point.
bro.
All I'm
I'm sorry,
saying is
bro. Go ahead.
that me myself, because I got actually a heart for people. I know a lot of us flesh people, flesh built people, or whatever. We
Right.
want people to burn and get demonized. No, I wish everybody could be saved. I wish everybody can make a change. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the type.
Me
I
too.
mean, eventually I'm going to try to forgive them, but I mean, I'm gonna have a quick hatred or something like that. But at the end of the day, I realize that some people have mental problems. Some people grew a
Right.
certain way and all this other stuff. So that's
I
the
get
reason
it.
why I have this love for everybody. That's just me though.
I'm the same
Can I
way.
say
I'm the
something,
same
please?
way, bro.
Kareem, 1 second,
Go ahead.
please. So you
No,
meant
go
to
ahead.
tell
I said go
me,
ahead.
thank you. So how y'all doing? Good night. But so you meant to tell me that if a person is like you said, quote unquote, a PDF, a rapist, and all that, you're gonna give them a second chance. I
That's
just
what
want
you
to make
heard.
sure.
That's what you,
I just want to make
I
sure I'm
said
hearing
over
it
again for you.
correctly.
I said no. Me myself, if they did that right, I would rather them go to jail than get unalive type situation because people just go straight to the extreme like unalive them or something like that. No, I'd rather them to protect other people. Yes, take them to jail. But if they can have the mindset to change from being that way, yes, I would rather
But
wish that people be better than actually being taken off this earth. I don't think nobody deserved to be taken off this earth.
so you meant to tell me, so you feel like a person that has done that their whole life or have even done that more than one time, because if you do it more than one time, it's not a mistake. That means
Right,
you meant to do it, right? So you
right.
meant to tell me a person that do those things more than once deserve a second chance and they deserve
Yeah.
to still be here. That's not right. Because you
Yes.
gotta understand when you do stuff like that
I
to
don't think
people,
in flesh
that's
though. I'm
but
a man
no,
of
no, 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 no,
God,
no,
but I
no.
don't
I'm
think the
just
same way.
saying. Listen. I'm just saying, right? I'm saying like when a person do that to someone, you gotta also remember you're hurting someone else. That person had to live with
I
that
agree.
pain all their life. It's a domino effect. They can have children, and then now their children are hurt. Why? Because the parent is scarred, and they have to go
I
with
agree.
protecting them, and they taking all these extreme measures to make sure their child doesn't fall victim to that. So I honestly believe if you are a person that do that, a good person that you could give a 101 chances to, none of that is going to cross their mind. They're not going
I
to think like that. That's a whole nother level of sick. That person don't deserve to be walking in the face of society.
for
If that
you.
person could get, listen, if that person is able to do that to someone that's defenseless and can't take care of themselves, that they don't deserve to be
I
here.
agree. I
Period.
agree with that. I feel you that, but that's why I don't have the right to tell a person what they deserve or don't. I believe everybody on this earth have some type of purpose. Life might not be fair, but at the end of the day, I'm a person that believe in God. I know you probably don't or whatever, but
Okay, but
I believe everybody on this earth have a mission, right? I might not like it. I know I be asking like I be wondering like why you let babies pass away, God, and all that stuff. But we living in this is God's world. This is what
okay,
he
but
allowed
brother, can I say
everybody to have.
this? You just said you believe in God, right?
No, can you please let him finish though? Like he
Okay,
really.
I just want to ask him a question when he finished. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand everybody not gonna have that level of heart like me, but I'm not stupid either because I have boundaries, right? But I'm trying to teach y'all that this thing called such thing is called unconditional love, right? So it's like if I can make it, that's why I made a post a while ago. If I can have a wish that people that even if they done bad, if I can wish that they can have a time to change their whole life around, I would rather wish that than wish unaliving on them. That's that's the type of person I am.
But you
I'm
can't
not a
say
person
that
that
though. You're talking. It's like you're almost talking down because we don't carry the same morals as you, and I don't think that's. I don't think
no,
that's
but I'm
right.
just telling you,
So
I'm
it's
a
a.
person. I might be better
That's
than
not
you when it comes
talking
to that.
But
down.
That's just what it is.
it's a difference from someone that's out there in the streets that's doing wrong, right? They're selling this and selling that and they're making a way. It's a difference from giving that person a second chance and having unconditional love for that person. But a person that's physically going out here and harming others, there's no unconditional love for that. And that don't mean
That's
my
for
heart is
you.
just as blessed as
That's for you.
yours.
You can't
I
speak for
don't have no
everybody.
sympathy for that because I know
That's
I
you.
wouldn't
Keeps
do it.
you saying I right. That's you. So don't speak. Don't put your
But you're
thoughts on me.
categorizing too, though. You're categorizing
No,
too.
I
You're
said
saying no.
me. I said I have the ability to do that. Everybody is weaker than me. I know that, right? But
Why you
I've done
saying
so much.
weaker? It's the
Look, I've
words you're
done. Look. I've
using.
done so much healing in my life. I've learned that people in this earth, they have mental issues or they got stuff that's going on. Or I
So
could
they
have been
can
one of
grape
them. Or my
they could grape
or look.
people
Or
and do
that's the reason
stuff
why
to
you're not hearing
people.
nothing. Because look at that. You know you're so triggered right now. I don't want to be like you. I've healed from that,
I don't
right?
want to be like
So you can't
you.
even
You're
listen to
allowing
me
a
for a couple
rapist and all
seconds.
that in your circle. That's not good.
No, he didn't
But I'm
even
not
say
but look,
Like
that.
what?
this
You're
the
gonna
thing.
forgive them after they do
But
that?
that's
Honey,
but that's what it is. You
you let
probably
him
still need
finish.
time to yourself to even freaking heal. I'm telling you that you can get to a level where I'm at. Cause I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm about to be like this. Cause the
I
thing
never
is,
want
y'all
to
keep
reach that
push.
level. I'm
Y'all keep yeah,
sorry.
exactly. Cause you got misery. You got misery in your life that you trying to push it on me. I've learned that everybody. I really have a kindness and heart for everybody else. Everybody else is selfish. They're self. That's the reason why they can't heal. I learned the only way I can heal is to look outside just myself and realize that the people that done me wrong it was built self and realize that the people that done me wrong it was built helped to build me up. So if I can sit here and get mad at everybody else and my whole life ain't together, that's why I'm gonna be saying mad at the world. So that's why I'm saying I would never want to sound like that chick. That's why I'm gonna be saying mad at the world. So that's why I'm saying I would never want to sound like that chick that was up here because they have problems that's going on that they need healing within themselves because they self-centered. That's why they keep saying that. Well, what about the other person feelings and all that? I understand life may not be fair. Even though my uncle might have got popped in my, some people got their parents in their life. Some of them don't got their parents in their life. People that can't even think about the little bit of things they grateful for to at least say that they can appreciate that. They got to keep thinking about the negative and staying with that for the rest of their life. And that's the reason why you're going to live a miserable life for the rest of your life. And I refuse to be like that. That's why I'm an optimistic type thinking person, even if the worst happened to me. But I know everybody don't have that gift, right? But I'm one person that can do that. That's the thing.
Question. I
But
don't
Go ahead,
mind
go ahead, my
making a
brother.
statement.
no,
I just
Fuji,
want to ask him a
I
question.
know Kareem, but Fuji, like she's been raising her hand like way before you wanted to
You
ask the
you go
question.
right next
All right.
after Ali. You can go right after that.
Okay. I just want to ask him a real quick question after he talk. I wasn't trying to talk or nothing. I just want to see if I want to understand what he was saying. That's all. But go ahead.
I got you. I got you. Is Fuji going or no? You know, but everybody waiting.
Fuji, you had that hand up. I'm over here fighting for my life for you.
All right, go ahead, Kareem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I want to ask him what it sounds like you were saying, brother, that you give mercy and grace to get mercy and grace, and you give the person the benefit of doubt and want to see the good in them, and
Yes.
whatever it plays out, if it plays out, you're not they judge. You know what I mean? You
Right. There
got
you
your own
go.
issues, and you just want to see you rather see the good in the person, and if that person get judged, that's their God, but you're not going to feed into that energy.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I don't think you're saying that. Yeah, I'm going to embrace a grape or not like that. You're just saying, look,
No.
I just rather see the good in a person. And if that's who that person is, then of course I'm not gonna rock with that person. But I'm not just gonna automatically be like, okay, yeah, that person is just damned to life because I'm not God. I can't make that decision.
There you
I'm just
go.
trying to make sure I
Yes.
understand what you're saying because I
Yes.
don't want to just count and just disagree and not understand what you're coming from.
You got it. You got it. You own it. You own point. And that's what I learned. That the more I start getting deeper with God and learning that this the thing though. We always speak from the thing that we in now, the spirit we in now. We could have been any of these type of people. That's why I got so much empathy for people overall. Because I realized like I could what if I switched it? Just like we be always be racist towards other I hate YT people and I hate you know all that stuff. What if you grew up YT? You know what I'm saying? Would you want people to treat you a certain way because they trying to put you in a whole boat because of what you couldn't even you didn't have no control over? You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, we keep on thinking from this only piece of little bit of life we got now. This only flesh that we in for today, and we think about it from this way. Like I think we so much bigger and more than just this. We only gonna be on here for like probably the most maybe 100 years or less than that, like 70 or 8 or 50 years. That's a blessing. Oh, not food. You want to raise your hand like crazy now, but that's what I'm saying. Like I try to think outside the box like that. That's where my empathy and stuff come from. That's how I learn how to forgive. You know what I'm saying? Because I know people, even though they might treat me bad, I don't have to do the exact same thing to them. You know what I'm saying? But I also can have my boundaries or don't be stupid because people always be acting like, well, if you forgive somebody, that means you gotta let them in. No, you don't. Don't be stupid.
That's right.
You could just be like, all right, I love you so much that we gotta be far, far away because I can't have you tearing my whole life up because I care about you. You know what I'm saying? So like at the end of the day, yes, always going to wish the best for anybody because I don't have a hatred type heart no more. I just don't. I've learned once I heal myself, I don't have to do that. But it's so many people. It takes a lot for people to even get to my level, and I'm gonna just be like that too. Cause that little miserable stuff, I gotta be louder than these miserable people, and I'm tired of it. So I'm gonna let it be known that yes, you can heal and get to the level I'm at. But go ahead, Fuji.
You better tell them, Kevs. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I see where she's coming from. That's base level stuff. She hasn't learned yet. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? None of us here have a heaven or a hell to put anybody in. The
Yep.
only thing that I know is that I can look at a person and say, you know what? As a human, I love you. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here like to sit back and to hate or completely dislike a person. I couldn't see anybody beat to death. I couldn't see anybody unalived. I couldn't sit back and my worst enemy, I couldn't watch them be tortured. You see what I'm saying? Because that's just the kind of heart that I have. Do I want someone that has criminalized or vandalized somebody and dealt with accordingly? Absolutely. But to be to the point where you're just like, they don't need to be here or whatnot, whatever, that's not my call. That's not my call. That's not my place. I understand exactly where you're coming from, Kev, because when you get to a point where you can forgive the rapist, where you can forgive the murderer, the thief or whatnot, and get to a place where you don't have to agree with them, but you can
Right.
understand that there might be a disconnect somewhere with
Mm-hmm.
what you have going on. But I ain't got no heaven or no hell to put you in, and I damn
Yep.
sure ain't trying to. I'm just trying to let you know that as a human, you still are loved. You see what I'm saying? I just don't agree with the shit that you doing.
Yes. There you.
And that's why
Yes.
I
Yes.
asked, and that's
Yes.
why I asked the question because I know when people speak, and we all passionate in that way. Because I know I am. I'll be the first one. But I sometimes you got to get a person hearing them out. And thank you, Sister Rachel, for being a mediator out of all the other stuff. Because I know I'll be winded. But thank you, brother, for expressing what you said because it's important. And it's ironic you said that because I told my wife, I'm gonna share this story with y'all. So I'm a recovering crackhead. Okay, I've done crack and gang banging, got shot and ran in the streets for about 30 years. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I moved to Phoenix, Arizona, stayed there for 30 years, and then I just
What you doing
recently
in my
moved out
city,
here.
man? Get up out of here. I'm sorry.
Another
I
Detroit.
always get the Detroiters in
Yo,
here.
family.
What
Right.
up, though? I gotta say what up, though.
What
I know
up,
you
though?
from Detroit.
What up, though?
That's why we got that
Yeah,
passion.
yeah. I got family on West Side, 7 Mile, and East Chalmers, and
Yeah,
Church
that's
Street, and
where I'm
all up
from.
over there.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. 7
But
Mile.
I just moved out here to Ocala, Florida, right? And so, but you know what I learned in life, bro? Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Sometimes people don't understand. God will let you go through something just for you to be a lesson for somebody else's life. And it took me a while to understand that because I used to have resentment. Like, why did this have to happen? I never thought in a million years you would see me out there shroomed up, looking like a dang on toothpick with an olive on a dang on toothpick. I gotta laugh about it today, but it was crazy. I had some crazy days. But you wouldn't have known that if I would have told you if you see me today.
Yeah.
So when the brothers say you gotta forgive people, because I had a lot of records in my past. It took me a while to do a lot of atonement, reconciliation, and stuff like that. You gotta repair your wreckage because you gotta take accountability and really show that you really forgive yourself and you know not sorry, but you went, you went astray. But once you turn your life and do that 180, it shows. So that forgiveness, that grace, that mercy that the brother was talking about, somebody praying for you. Because without those prayers and that forgiveness, them putting that energy like the brother putting out, a brother like me wouldn't have been able to made it. There's no way that I foreseen that I would have a wife in a beautiful 3-bedroom, 2-home, in a honeycomb hideout in a goddamn cut in the woods, living like I'm Leave It to Beaver. If those who know what that show is about. There's no way you would have told me at 51 years old, and I still look good. And I'm still looking good. You know, as Muslims, we look like we be 19 and stuff. And we be like 71 years old. That was a joke. But anyway, the point is, I get what you're saying, brother. Thanks for even mentioning that, because we all have been wrong and wronged someone, and we kind of displace our hate and our anger and our love. And I know sometimes we can all go to the extreme, but it is very important. Like the sister Fuji. What's your name again, sister? I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
Fuji mama.
Fuji mama. Like the sister said, I ain't got no heaven and hell to place you in because I don't like you.
Right.
So that's kind of saying that I'm your God.
Exactly.
If I'm judging you like that, now I do understand two things can be true at the same time. I mean, obviously we both can't walk on both sides of the streets. You gotta love one and hate the other up in terms of the dark side and the light side. We understand. I mean, I ain't trying to be like Darth Vader or nothing like that, but if I had to make a choice, yeah, I'm killing them. I'm deleting them. Like, that's what it is. Like, you know what I mean? If it had to come down to something like that. But at the end of the day, even Darth Vader had a pass. He was good at first.
Even if you got put in that situation though, like
that's what I just said.
You shouldn't be celebrating that either. That's not
what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? That should be something where you felt bad that you had to do. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Some people got evilness inside them, like, yes, I'm glad I did this and stuff. No, I will feel bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's not right, taking a whole other person's life. You know what I'm saying? So,
but I think with the young sister, the one that got off, I think what she was trying to say is, if I could understand, is that she kept asking you, would you love somebody? But she didn't understand what you were saying. You wasn't saying that you love the flesh or you forgive the flesh. You talking about the spirit of the person. But obviously, if the person show you who he is, no, you probably be the first one that's gonna probably try to protect the person.
Exactly.
Because that's the kind of love, that's the kind of man that God made you. I mean, your love is going to supersede the hate. So if this person hate this person and trying to kill this person, it'll be a brother like you or a woman or a person like you out of love to try to save the person, if that makes sense.
True. So some people could make a major change in their life and regret everything and help other people in the process. I mean, I've seen plenty of people do that. But it's like, that's why I'm glad that the judgment is not based off humans, because everybody, and I'm glad God don't think the way we think. You know, a lot of people, if that was the case, all of us would be in hell. You know what I'm saying? Literally all of us, because we be acting like we any better than, even when we don't want to make the measurement of a rapist is worse than us. Who the heck says that's just us? In God's eyes, us sitting there lying to him is about as bad as a great. No, all that stuff is evil. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we make this human thing or whatever. At the end of the day, all of us deserve hell if you want to be real. So that's the reason why I'm like, dog, if people got the chance to change their life and all this stuff, who is us? Who is us? We can't say anything.
You're right, brother.
God say a beater offer is exact same.
Right, exactly. You might be tearing your meat up and stuff, and he looking at it the same way.
I didn't catch it until I got a 3-second delay.
I thought about what he said right here. I thought that's what
Wow, bro. Did you really have to say that? But I guess you got to say stuff.
It's literally the same. Like, that's how God view it. He even say it in the scripture. It's all this.
But sin is sin. You can't say you did one sin. And you did a different sin, and because your sin is different, God gonna punish you more than me. No, you still gonna get punished.
Yeah, right.
You still got that karma.
No, am I here? With
Kareem and Kat.
Yeah, right.
You still got that karma.
No, am I here?
With Kareem And Kat, you gotta
Dang it, Rachel.
hop in like hopscotch.
Hey,
I didn't know
Huntress.
she was. I didn't know she was talking
Rachel,
about.
you need to
I didn't
stop.
know she was
Rachel,
talking
see, you
about
be
me.
instigating and starting stuff, and then you tell me to be quiet.
No, it's all y'all's fault. I've been trying to talk for the past 3 minutes.
Like, you be like,
Go ahead, sis.
can
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm muting myself.
I just popped up here to say the rodeo was really fun, guys. I enjoyed our conversation. I was a part of the first part of it. It was, girl. I highly suggest going. It is a blast in a glass. Okay.
I wanted to go to the rodeo.
But my hubby up here yelling at me. The way he told me I need to get off the phone was he was like, "What show percent? How long have you been on your phone? Does it tell you your hourly? How long you been on the phone every day?" And I was like, yes, it does." He was like, "Well, don't you think we need time?" So I'm gonna be submissive in this moment and go ahead and
That's
Do
right.
your thing. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead.
get off the phone.
Go ahead and take care of that man. Go
Right.
All
ahead.
day, every
Bye,
day.
Huntress.
Get your
All right,
cuddles.
Huntress.
I'm gonna get more than some cuddles. We went to a rodeo and I'm gonna ride a bull tonight.
She said she gonna do her own rodeo. She gonna do
my
rodeo part 2.
God. Here we go.
All right, love you guys. Be blessed
All
and
All
see
right,
y'all
you too,
tomorrow.
sis. Y'all be
right.
good.
You.
Bet.
Hey, welcome to the panel, Pomegranate.
Hi, how are y'all?
Peace and hair grease. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Peace.
Okay, what you think about the prompt? We're on the first one.
Y'all on the first one?
Mm-hmm.
From what I've heard, most men prefer natural, but I don't know, like most women aren't going to adjust to that just because that's what men like.
Interesting.
Yo,
Right, she right.
it ever feel like women are committed to being whatever the heck men don't want in mass? Like, yo, like
I see why Rob
y'all
get me
notice?
on it.
Am I tripping? Like, and I
He
don't mean
get
that
it
in
in a
a
smooth
No,
way too,
you
though.
right.
I mean,
But the way
Wow.
the sister just said it, she was right. Women is
because even the natural
not the
women, like they're
yeah.
natural because that's how they want to conduct themselves. They don't like all the unnecessary ingredients and
Right.
products, or like for health reasons, they're not doing it for men.
Right.
That's true.
She right. But she right though. Ain't no woman that, especially if she young, if she used to doing that for a long time, they just not gonna do it. It
Wait, so
takes some
who they
high
doing it for?
influence
Is these all single
because
women?
it's caught up in. I think it's because they caught up in a fad, bro. It's like the monkey see, monkey do situation syndrome. Like everybody doing, they prototypes of each other. They replicas of one another. If you can go to any top 10 cities. Wherever we at, you gonna see mostly all of us looked alike.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna see the Pookie and Ray Rays with the tatteds, with the sagging, smelling like marijuana, and some VSOP Remy Martin.
Uh-oh. Let me ask Pomegranate this though. So what are I hear that all the time though. So what is woman doing it for then if that's the case?
I mean, it depends on what you're talking about.
What they doing? Well, give me some examples of what they may be going out their way putting makeup on for.
Oh, makeup.
Whatever you were just talking about. You said that you know they're not doing it for men.
I mean, makeup for an aesthetic most of the time.
What is that? What did that mean?
Like for example, like baddie culture, if you know what that is.
What the,
Hmm?
who determines that they a baddie though?
Oh no, it's a culture, like it's an aesthetic. There's no like determining who and who isn't. It's just an aesthetic.
What? But it's baddie. What did that mean then? Like if it's baddie towards what? What did that mean?
Yeah, like the aesthetic would mostly be like the long nails, the makeup, the like the curly hair or the like the bust down hair. Yeah, that type of thing.
I'm just I don't know if you get
Do
what
a
I'm saying. Though. I'm
mindset
saying
come with that?
who
the
determines that
work,
they're a baddie though? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Is
I
it a
self-determined.
mean, no,
mindset
nobody
attached to
Okay,
determines
I
it.
would say
aesthetics?
other women
Like nobody
most.
determines it. It's not about what
No,
they
it's a
look like, it's
mindset.
what they have on.
It's about how they
No,
feel.
Right. Okay,
I
I see
think
what you're
other
saying.
But if we're
I
saying
think
like
other
if we're saying
women
baddie
determine
casually,
it.
like, oh, she's a baddie, like that just means she's an attractive woman.
Attract a woman towards.
Sorry, I got a call. But like how
No,
we
like,
use baddie, like casually, like, oh, she's a baddie, that means like we think she's attractive. But the aesthetic itself, anybody could
what
be a
the?
baddie. You just
That's
have
some
to fit
gay
into
stuff
the
or
aesthetic.
something. That's like some gay stuff or something.
No.
Huh?
So
No.
that's how you name? Is it Pomegranate?
Yeah, you can just say palm. That's what most people say.
Okay,
I'm
Palm.
about to. No,
So
I
are
think
you
everybody
saying
saying
that?
women
Are you
nowadays.
saying that? Are you saying that any female that wear those aesthetics, because it ain't always what you do, is how you do it, right? Based
Mm-hmm.
on from what I'm hearing, what you saying, from my understanding of what you're saying, it sounds like you're saying the women on how they doing it for that group, they consider
Yeah,
a baddie, and
yeah.
that's kind of like a silent mental culture, that, like communication going on with that within that group.
They call
Yeah,
each
like
other
baddie
baddies
culture is just
just
an
for
aesthetic.
what though? Like they just say, all right, we baddies, and then what? Just sit there and be a baddie.
Remember I was saying. Remember I
Look,
was
to
saying
be
earlier.
honest,
I don't.
What'd you
Go
say,
ahead,
babe?
Rachel.
Go ahead, babe.
no, like in my opinion, I believe they do it for other women in competition with other women to stand out from other women. Like the women, they validate it. They'll be like, oh, look at that boobs, or look at your booty, like, oh, that's a baddie, or look at those nails. That other women validate it.
Yeah,
That's
that's true. It's
Hey,
it's
yeah,
mostly
okay. I'm glad
it's
you
mostly
said
a
that part
status
though.
thing.
So
Among women,
yeah,
it's a
so
status
fat
thing.
And
booty.
you see those
Uh,
women getting a lot of attention.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Okay.
but
guess
Cool.
what?
I
Right. Cool.
definitely agree with Rachel. Amongst women, it's like a status symbol.
Cool. Cool. Right. 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 So I like that though.
Okay,
So
that
once
makes
they
sense, Palm.
hold up, Kareem. Hold up. So once you did that, right? Once y'all said y'all baddies and stuff, what do y'all do with it? Like baddie towards y'all, right? So y'all said y'all call yourselves baddie, or because you got a fat booty and stuff. So from there, what do y'all do from that point?
I mean,
Just to call
not
each
all
other
of them
baddie
got
all
fat
day and then
booties.
just leave the group and do nothing? Or is
A
Yeah,
it
lot
so
of them look for a man with
Yeah,
money.
not all of them got fat booty. Like you,
so it
they're
is
all
it's so
types of
it's
bad. They're
gonna
all
lead back
types
to
of
a man
like
eventually,
body
right?
types.
It's
it's
gonna
not
lead back.
just
They're gonna
Go ahead,
land a
babe. Go ahead,
baller.
babe. What is it
They're
for
gonna
then?
land a
What you
football player.
but
no, let's see
baddie
what you
is not
Yeah, most of the time it's
necessarily
to
just.
attract money.
Yeah, but
from a
it's
man.
also an
That part.
attitude that comes with it though. Like, cause even
What I was saying, Rachel.
there's different classes of baddies. You feel me? There's the ones that
That's what I'm
can pull
saying.
a
It's
baller.
levels to it.
Yeah, there's levels to it,
So
but
You
it's
got
the
forget
the
the levels.
idea.
I'm
But
saying forget the
but
levels. Yeah, I don't want y'all to miss the point I'm trying to get to.
I know what you're.
you got the
I
peasant
Yeah, like
believe
baddies
I
and
know
when
the
what
we
you're
see women
asking.
with
royalty
this
baddies.
aesthetic, you
What you
automatically
saying,
have that.
Kev?
I know y'all hear
Wait,
one person talking. I'm trying to at least get one person to dissect. I can't talk to three people one time. So let Rachel go real quick, so I can
yes.
see something. I think she about to break it down. We gonna see what she gonna get to. Let's
Well,
go.
I mean, because you
Go
asked
ahead.
what happens after you call yourself a quote unquote baddie.
Yes.
Yes. So, well, your confidence is elevated, right?
Hmm.
And then other people start looking at you differently and treating you differently. And so you hope to have a different status.
Right.
I agree with her.
But I
That
don't
was
know. I
funny the
think
way you said that, Rachel.
it's like an
But you
internalized
was right.
concept that women have. Like when we see
So they
women
get
with
them a
this
better
baddie
job or
aesthetic,
something like that. Hold up, they get them a better job
If
or
you can, because if you understand what's it called, beauty privilege, or
yeah,
They
pretty
they can get
privilege.
personalize
fired from the job.
themselves.
yeah, there, yeah, pretty privilege is a real thing.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I get that though, but they will have to get that judgment from who?
Just everybody around them. Like it,
yeah,
like
No,
you
I'm
said a
saying
second
no.
ago.
At that job that they working for, right? If they saying that's why I said it's gonna lead to somewhere eventually, right? After they didn't got
Mhm.
their confidence up, all the stuff we just got done saying, then it leads to what?
yeah,
Right,
getting
like
the
you had
job
just
that they
said, does it get them a
want.
job? I was
I
gonna
would
Job
say
say
no.
from who?
I would say getting
From
It's
what?
not
someone
Another
money.
necessarily
woman or
going.
another man?
It's not necessarily going to get them a job, but when you see, like that's why I say it's a status symbol among women, because when you see women with this aesthetic, you automatically assume they have a nice job, they have money, they have a nice car, whatever the case may be.
What they putting on the front.
So that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. So I'm trying to get it to.
some
So
of them are,
is
some of
it
them
really
aren't.
for
Really on the
themselves or is
ballers.
it for? That's what I'm saying. Is it for themselves or is leading to some type of someone that's attracted to it?
I mean, usually they're attracted to the aesthetic that they see on other women, so then they put it on themselves, and then they realize they get better reactions from people around them. with it on.
And then
It's
so
not.
basically,
Yeah, go ahead,
go
Kareem.
ahead, Rachel. I was going to say, so basically, it sounds like they pedalizing themselves, putting themselves on pedestals, and overvaluing themselves, which giving them a false validation of themselves. Because you're putting these
That's why a lot of them get
aesthetics,
fired, right? Because they think
right?
they
Because you got to understand. So let's just keep on understand. If you look a female gorilla in the eye too long, you can get carried away. So women already got value when they born with their virtue. So if you put any aesthetics on top of that, it's one thing enhancing your beauty, but when you transforming your whole identity to a whole nother look, like that's not even you. Like if you took all that off, that would be a whole completely different character. Now you're walking into the realms of deceit. Because that's deceptive right there. That's deceptive intelligence, rationalizing disobedience towards God. Basically, you doing something to deceive a person to get something that you want.
Right, and
I'm
but
not really sure of
but
how
but
that would
whoever
work.
they're deceiving keeps getting deceived. Like that's not their problem. Y'all keep like if you look at the quote unquote baddies, they still keep getting the stuff that they want from who? Men. From
right.
who? They get it from women too. It's just a privilege that comes with it and a confidence also.
So they got to get in a whole
Let me
group
ask you a
and call
question, Rachel.
themselves. Hold on, hold
I
on.
mean,
They
like
got to get in a whole group to
especially
call
with
themselves a
dating.
baddie just to go get
They
to
don't
deceive
have
other
to
people.
get in a group.
I
I'm not.
thought I thought y'all just said that they do this little baddie group thing. The Pomegranate just said that, right? She
No, I
said they get
didn't.
this,
I didn't
they
say
No,
do it.
it's
group.
not a physical group. It's
I never said group.
Bro, what'd you say? You said they
She
do
didn't
it.
say no group.
Am I tripping? What the heck? So what
yeah,
did they?
it's
You
a
said
little
they
bit.
do it for? You said they get together. It's a get together thing that they do.
No, I
Ain't
didn't say
nobody
that.
getting together. It's already. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's
Like there's definitely a lot of
Y'all
lonely. There's
confusing
definitely a
Cam.
lot of lonely
Please
baddies
say
in the
that
world.
again.
you don't have to. You don't have to
Oh,
come together.
y'all about to
It's
make me
literally.
rewind this whole dang on live. I could have sworn I heard. I know I heard because I asked what they doing for the man. He like they was doing it for the whole
Hold up.
for all together and stuff for other women. So I'm like, all right, once y'all do that with these
Yeah,
other women,
yeah. Doing
then they
it for
said it was
other
for the. Then
women
you
is
said it's
not
for
the
the
same.
confidence, right?
Yeah,
Doing it
like
for other
we
women
said it
is
was a
not the
status
same
symbol
thing as
amongst
getting
women.
together. Like,
Huh?
We said it was a status symbol amongst women, but we didn't say anything about a group
yeah,
Yeah,
or a get
because I
getting
said
together.
together.
what determines a baddie. I said what's that? And you talked about okay, they look at the butts and all this other stuff.
I didn't say anything about butts
Oh,
because you mentioned butts, and I literally said not all baddies have big butts.
yeah.
All
They
right, cool. All
should.
right, so not that, right? Not that then. So, oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
when
I
you
don't know why
ask
it's
who
so
they're
hard when it comes to women. It's the hardest thing. I
No,
don't.
but I'm not even gonna lie to you, Kev. I'm not sure that you're really stepping back and actually listening to what we're saying because every time we say something, it goes back to like I don't know if you already have an idea in your head of why they do it, but it's as if when what we're saying is kind of being disregarded.
Well, it's
I said, what are
I'm
they
going
doing
with.
it for? Hold
We
up.
are, but
Well,
we
they
told you
said
what
they
they're
said
I
doing
why
could,
they
for.
or
doing it
maybe
for.
my
For
question ain't
one,
getting answered because I'm literally asking.
We
I said, what
said
are they doing it for? You said it's a
we said it
confidence thing,
several
right?
times. Okay, the other men on the panel, can you tell what you guys
let me
heard?
say it. Let me try to take a shot, and then
First
brother,
of all, I'm
We'll take
not
a
going to
shot.
chime
go
in
Just
on
ahead,
what
brother
actually
you
tell me
said
Zero.
what
because
they
those are your
said. What did
words.
they say? Because I know I'm listening. Go ahead. What did they say?
Okay,
I could have
this
sworn they
is
went
basically
around the
what she's
whole.
saying. For one, it's on different fronts, brother Cav. Okay, so I think you just looking at one way, and they telling you it's for different few reasons. For one, it makes them feel good. For two, they probably
I'm
saw it
asking
on
one
another
specific
female.
question. They answering three other ones I'm not answering. I'm asking one specific question. I
no,
literally.
like we answered the same question, but there's multiple reasons why multiple women do it.
Right, that's what I was getting ready to say. That's
Go
that's
ahead.
Well,
that's
he
why it
didn't
sounds
ask why. He
confusing.
said, what do they get out of it?
Oh, okay,
What's the
go ahead.
That's what
return
I'm
on
saying. I don't know if
investment?
people hear it. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. I
We
guess everybody.
answered that also.
That's not even the
I
question we're
didn't hear that
talking about
part,
right
but
now.
go ahead.
There was
We
only
That's the
one
answered
question
that
question
I
he
All right,
asked.
had.
also.
go ahead, Kareem, because that's not even the
Zero,
question that
did
we're
you
talking
just
about
come
right
up
now.
in here? Like, how long you been in this conversation?
Well,
Okay, there you go.
Oh, how long I've been in? How long I've been in
Don't
is
do
actually
that.
irrelevant to the
That's
Y'all
the
are
question
sad
that
funny.
part
he
No,
that
it's
asked
not
because I
told
irrelevant.
me
definitely
what I
heard the
was
question
saying.
Damn.
Though.
that
That's the
he
It's
sad
not
asked.
part.
irrelevant. It's
Zero,
not
You're
he
worried
asked
irrelevant.
about
multiple
time and not
questions,
the
and we're not
question.
even
No,
So
on
you're
that
because
Said you
you're
question
didn't
right
get
now.
what
deflecting.
I was
You're
saying though. That's
deflecting
what I was
because
because
you
no,
don't
no, no,
have
no,
an
no, no,
No,
no,
actual
Kev
answer, and
said.
that's cool.
no,
No, Zero, he
no,
asked
Hold on, hold
multiple.
on.
Zero,
no.
he
Hold
asked
on.
Hold
multiple
tight.
The
questions, but we're not
reason
on that
why
question right now.
it's not it's the reason why it's irrelevant is because we are trying to say that we have answered his question multiple times and it's not being heard. And if you were not here, you are not able to decipher if the question was already answered.
But go ahead,
Let's
Kareem.
ask
What
Rob
did you
then.
get out of what we said?
I was just gonna say to Kev, because Kev did ask, "What did y'all get out of it?" But I think he didn't hear Palm
He said confidence. I
because
heard that
it
part.
was a.
You know that.
Well, no, she said a few things. Palm had said a few
He said a
things
few
when
things.
she
Yeah.
asked her question, but because all of us was talking over you and her, you missed it. So that's our fault because she did say it. Now, Palm and Rachel was in agreement, and they both piggyback off each
And I
other's, and
asked,
they
I
said
said,
it
I asked who determines that. She said, I guess she said other. It ain't no
Oh no,
specific.
when you asked that, I said nobody determines it. If you fit into that
right.
aesthetic, you are about like baddie is an aesthetic. That was
Wow,
my answer.
that sounds too.
Yeah,
That's
she said that. No, 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 no. She said that,
She did
but I said that women determine it. Women
that
hype
right,
it up.
right,
Women
right,
co-sign it. Women elevate
right.
it.
yeah, okay. And then
And
you
then you
also want to
ask,
say that it
and then
goes to
Kev, you
jobs.
ask. Wait, hold on, Kev. And then after Rachel said that, you asked, "What do y'all get out of it?"
True, 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 true. I did.
So it's just a thing of understanding. Now let's go from there. Let's go
Yeah,
from
yeah.
right there. What do y'all get out from it? Let's stop right there, pause, and answer that question, starting with Rachel and Palm.
I would like to know what we talking about. I just
What up,
came.
sir? What up, sir?
She
Hey, this
said,
is
Kev asked the
Phil. Long
question.
time no see.
Hey y'all.
Kev asked the question. Palm, can you pop it off for us for that question? Answer that for us. Why you think?
What did I
I
get out
mean,
of
what do
it?
women get out of it? What do you think they get out of
Um,
it?
I would
Or
say
if you ever did it yourself, what did you get out of it?
Mr. Phil just got here. What
the
women get
world
out of
treats them better, perceives them better. And like I said, it's a status symbol.
Okay, that makes
That is
sense.
simple. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
it?
I
Oh,
don't
I
know if
don't
y'all
know.
get so a status symbol towards like what determines. I don't know if I'm saying okay.
It's kind of
What
like the
determines what status symbol is, or what determines like even a beauty standard, or what we saying as baddie and all this other
They
stuff.
do in their own
What?
mind, Kev.
right. It's like how it's also
So
like
they came up with this out of nowhere.
it's also
I was a kid. So
Kev
look,
can't
I was a
believe it.
kid, and I
He
hold
was a
can't
on.
kid that
believe
came out of
it.
nowhere and
It's
said,
not out of nowhere. We
all of a sudden
the
we got
only out of
combined to
nowhere part.
determine what a beauty standard is. And we
The
just
only
grew
out
up.
of nowhere
This
part
don't make
is putting a
sense.
name to it.
Kev mind is blown.
Guys,
He can't
guys.
No, this
understand
so
it.
funny.
No, here's the
Yeah,
thing, Kev.
the only thing that's new is
Kev.
that we made a name for it.
No, but here's
I
the
mean,
Kev,
I
you
thing.
guess I'm
funny,
gonna put it
bro.
this way. I'm gonna put it this way. I
He
guess it
making me
seems like because
laugh.
I'm a man, right? I'm a man, and I realize that women determine. It's so hard for women to say that men determine their beauty standard. They rather say that men. They rather say women. Other women do this. And no. In reality, we know how attraction works.
Wait, these
It's
aren't
no
beauty
way y'all
No,
can
standards.
bring
see,
this
here's
new
the
thing
thing.
in here and
I
just
already
say.
knew. This is
Ken,
what I meant.
these aren't
This is
beauty
what I
standards
meant.
though.
Yes,
I can admit it. If I get my hair cut, I
okay,
know it's
but
going to
this is
attract
what I
women.
meant. This
But these aren't beauty standards.
This is some
this is what
hard
I
stuff. I
meant.
guess
This
women can't really answer
I
that.
told
That's
you.
what
No,
you're
no,
not
no,
getting
no.
is that these are not beauty
They
standards.
got
No,
Kev twisted.
no, hold
They
on.
got him twisted, dog.
No, this is what I meant. This is what I meant. I feel like
Go
Kev
ahead.
already had his mind made up, and we were not answering it the way that he wanted it
We're not
answered.
even talking about beauty
No,
No
I
standards.
want
matter
y'all to
what.
realize that I want y'all
No,
to
like
realize
you're
that
not
it's not.
listening. You're
I want y'all
asking
to realize
women.
that
No, but you're asking women for their perspective, and you're
On
telling
women.
them what it
Kevin,
is.
yeah,
Kev, he said he
it was
not
an
having
answer. It
it.
was a
Y'all
question
gotta
basically to.
explain
No, I
yourselves,
wanted to
cause
prove
Kev
a
not
point though.
having
I
it.
didn't want to prove a point though because that's one of the hardest things for women to do to actually admit that they do it because they get an attract. They know that men are attracted to it. I
Wait,
can
but this
literally
is
Oh,
say I'm putting.
Kev.
I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna say that I put a chain on for another man. That's crazy.
Right.
Right, but laugh or
Right.
learn.
Right.
Laugh or learn.
Well, I
That's the
have a
thing.
men's group that
That's
we all
why I
put
had that in
chains
my
on and waver each other's chains and try to uplift each other with our chains and stuff. No, we doing a little too much now.
laugh or learn. Is this not what I was saying in my opening statement though? Because would you agree that most men like natural women, prefer natural women?
They prefer
Yes.
beautiful women. If we want to be
Okay,
so
naturally
But
beautiful women.
natural women, she right. She right.
Okay,
You're right.
so
You're right,
yeah.
Palm.
so if everything that we did was for y'all, we would have all natural baddies walking around. That's all.
Yeah, yeah, but we get to go in this world that we got the strong, independent woman thinking stuff. I get it, right? Everything gonna be ain't for men no more, right? That's what I'm saying. Y'all get to keep switching it up. Well, it's not for y'all. It's not for the and yet y'all get y'all feelings hurt when a man say that we don't like that. So they make no sense at the same time. That's why I say you're not tricking me.
But
Okay,
Kev,
the women that are
But
dealing with
okay,
wait,
so
wait,
if dudes,
hold on,
if
hold on.
dudes did a
I'm
whole
just
bunch of
saying,
shit
like,
for
we're not
other
doing
dudes,
that
for
shit.
other
Can y'all stop all talking at
dudes,
the same
you
time?
know what? I'm
and
not
to
gonna
Laugh or
hold
lie
up
learn.
about my baby.
attractiveness standards of another dude,
Laugh or learn.
we
There
get
are plenty of
sassy,
women.
zesty, and some more
Oh
shit.
my goodness, please calm down. There are plenty of women who are very,
Oh
very
my God, what happened,
oh my goodness.
Kev?
There are plenty of women who are very, very male centered, and those type of women are the ones that are going to get offended by y'all saying you don't like this, y'all don't like that, because there are plenty of women who do care what y'all think.
I'm gonna
I
say something
cannot
when
let.
y'all ready for me to talk.
Go ahead.
I just want to hear. I want to listen a little more because this actually is
But
funny.
I was gonna say this, Palm. To Rachel and Palm, I'm laughing at Kev because I know he's frustrated, but I get what he's saying. But I'm gonna have to be fair. And please, man, don't call me a pandering brother, because I'm not. I'm just speaking
Man, be
truth.
who you are. They don't care what they say.
But
You
Rachel
speak your
and
truth.
Palm did literally say, they said it several different ways, and I'm very attentive. I pay attention and I listen because I did telemarketing for a long time, so I can listen and hear what someone full of BS. But I like the way Rachel and Palm said it because I never had really listened from a female's perspective that way. Explained it like that, so
Explained it.
articulated.
Okay.
You know what I
Don't play
mean?
with
I've been
him.
drinking.
Okay.
I've been drinking a little bit, so I'm
I've been
allowed to mess up a
drinking.
word or
He
two.
been thinking.
But I'm gonna say this though. I've been doing
Oh
it
my
all. But I'm gonna
god.
say this. I do like the way y'all explained it for the simple fact is I never really looked at it that way. Now I understand why there is so it's saturated because like I say, you go to everywhere, you go to any major city, they prototypes and replicas, and it makes sense what Palm and Rachel saying. They do it for the aesthetics and they do it because they see another person or another female and they figured that if it worked for her, it'll work for me, and they put their spin on it and it goes from there. And so now I can see how something like that could get out of hand and why they would not just be doing it for their man.
Yes,
Go
and
ahead.
so
Go
I
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
want to say, okay, baby.
I'm gonna let y'all finish
The,
talking and then I'll talk.
all right.
I send you an
I'm
invite to
patient.
turn on your mic with
Got
my
nothing but
mod
love for you,
privileges.
Kev.
Yeah, the quote unquote baddie mentality. Yeah, I'm sorry. It comes with a certain mentality of I do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
So it's I don't put it as like most women because most women are not walking around like they
Right.
Right.
are baddies, with the nails and all that stuff. You get what I'm saying? But for the ones that have adapted that mentality, they realize that they are just doing what they want. like and what they want is to be top notch female compared to their other females.
Right.
But
So
who
in
is
other words, you
setting? But
saying it
I
don't
feel
have
like
to
we
make
gotta
sense
get
to
to the root.
us.
It
Can
does. It's
I
not
speak? Because I
exactly.
just
It's
gotta.
not gonna make
It's
sense
gonna
to
make sense.
y'all. It's
It's
not
I
gonna
feel
make
like
I
sense.
get it.
we can point out the fact that that's also like a male centeredness issue. Because when we look at women like Ari, Jada, these are the aesthetics, the baddie aesthetic you're talking about. That's what they're chasing, and I feel like those women are glamorized in our society to be certain, like a certain caliber. And I think when we talk about lip fillers, when we're talking about the BBLs, when we're talking about those things, that's a male centeredness issue. It can be,
Oh, somebody saying it.
in a sense
Not
of
all
like,
baddies
okay,
have
yeah,
plastic
boosting your
surgery.
self-esteem. But why exactly do you need to enhance yourself in those ways to boost your self-esteem? Where
Mm-hmm.
is that coming from? Why do you feel like that
It's
look
always
is
a
the
root. I'm
ultimate
glad
look?
you saying it.
And
It's a
that's
root.
because those women exude a lot of sex appeal, which attracts a lot of men. Now, these
Mm-hmm.
things in general, getting your nails done, getting your sewing, and doing certain enhancements, they're not necessarily male centered, but I feel like on a grander scale of things, they can be.
It can get back to it, right? Regardless, that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to. That was
So
all my whole
Kevin,
point of this thing. I'm trying to go
you
ahead.
ready?
Go ahead, my
I don't
brother.
know, like
You know
it
I don't
can
want to.
be,
You know I don't
but
want.
it's
You
not
don't want me
gonna
to.
for one, not all
I'm
baddies
gonna
have
wait till
plastic
they done.
surgery.
They still talking. Go ahead.
For one, not all baddies have plastic surgery,
Cause I
and
started
for
talking and she
two,
just ran
Yeah, I
up
for
think
there.
you
two,
only just heard what you
if
wanted
you
to
were
hear
to
on it. though. That wasn't her whole point, though.
yeah,
You just took out the little
if you were to
pieces.
flip that, right, and you have women getting breast reductions and having fat cut out of them, are you going to say that that means that they're trying to avert men? Because that's
Nah,
not
No, I
true.
wouldn't say it's.
I
I
think she
That's
just
why I
purposely trying to
said
get you.
it's both. Like, I feel like you have, like, for example, let's talk about like the gym discourse of, women wearing certain outfits in the gym. I feel like we have a right to wear those outfits because we look good in them, we feel good in them, but at the same time we can also acknowledge the impact that it might have on the men in the gym, and we can't sit here and say I'm annoyed that men are looking at us, or be annoyed all the way,
You shouldn't address like that.
because we
Mm.
know the impact that it can have. And I'm not saying that
And
that's
they do it
right,
anyway.
but I'm saying that when we go out into spaces and we feel like we look good, we are doing it for ourselves. But then there's a part of us that's like, yeah, I want everybody else to see this too, depending on what you're wearing.
Exactly.
Yes, but yeah, we're not
Now, what I was
disputing
gonna
that. We're
say.
I'm sorry, Mr. Set.
Let
We're not disputing that. What I'm disputing is that
let the brother say.
that
Brother
it's
say.
only for men, because that's what I keep hearing Kev say, that at the end of the day it's for men, and what we're saying is there's multiple reasons why a woman would do that.
And
Yeah,
and
that's why
when
I
it
said
is for men,
I
regardless,
agree with that,
even
Rachel.
if you say you don't want to do it, I'm saying that's why I'm trying to get y'all to realize, because I learned this a while ago, that is the roots is always going to go back. That's why I asked, who is the ultimate, like who make these standards? We can say, well, women make this standard and all this stuff, but at the end of the day, even the beauty standards, it's a way that women look at men, and it's a way that men look at women and stuff, and that's what determines if what is a baddie, or you got to get your hair cut, or you got to get, all this stuff. It came from the opposite sex's opinion about each other. It wasn't the same. It was never the same smecks thing. It
wait,
just
I just
was.
demonstrated how it's not. Y'all
But,
don't even like this
but
stuff,
let
so
me
why would it be
y'all,
your
I don't know.
standard?
I think, like, give it some time to let it saturate. You get what I mean, though. But
Mr.
go
But
ahead.
you
Set, what
said,
you got to say?
You might need
but
to
y'all
give it
already
some time to
demonstrated
let it
that that's not
saturate
what y'all are
too.
attracted to. So how can you say that it's for
Yeah,
you?
that's what I'm
All
confused
right,
about.
whatever. Women do it for themselves. Okay, y'all win. Okay, cool. Go ahead, Silk.
Hi panel, how y'all doing?
What's up,
Wait,
big
hold
bro?
on.
Everybody all right?
What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good,
Okay,
good. How
okay.
you doing, man?
Kevin is I'm good,
What's the
brother.
word?
God bless all y'all and may your ears understand what I'm gonna say. I don't know nothing just like y'all don't. We just got ideas about things that we go through in life and experience, and that's what we got to go by, right? Okay. So in life there's a thing called experience, and you get to experience it any way you want. I've held huge lives. I've heard all kind of opinions. I'm patient. You're not wrong. I mean, if you want to jump in and say something, I used to be like, quit being rude. Nah, I ain't gonna wrestle with you because y'all are human beings. We are human beings. We make mistakes. You have something given to you, and people like to circumscribe it to other people or use it for other people. And I always tell people, if you look at a lot of my videos, I always talk to you about you, not the person you showing out for. See, insecurity, when you're really insecure about yourself, we all are. Don't even perk that shit that you're not. I'm 53. Stop playing. We all have a level of insecurity because there are naturally things we don't like about ourselves. That's because you're the worst person you ever met in your life. Don't ever forget that. You're the one person that hurt you before anybody in the world will. You know why? Because you got to choose whether to let that mother scratcher in your life or not. Whether it's the doctor doing the BBL or the woman with the BBL you dating, bro, you can't judge nobody out here for what they doing to enhance themselves and make themselves better. That's the problem. I had the same problem just for a smidget, but see, I know better. If she want to go get the fat took out of one spot, put it in another, I don't give a fuck. You know why? I used to be on that natural tip. I know where Kev coming from, but Kev, I'm going to give you something. Has nothing to do with where she put it at. Has nothing to do who she doing it with. The only thing I care about is how she treat me. And the only thing a woman cares about is how that man treat her. A woman's natural thing is to be able to be beautiful and to be seen. This is how they are. But these old, I'm not going to say the word on here. I'm just going to say it differently. You weak ass mofos trying to dictate and tell a woman how to be in her life. Until you wearing a motherfucking dress and was born that way, shut the fuck up. Whatever they do to beautify themselves, lick it, like it, or leave. Because at the end of the day, nigga, you getting your motherfucking haircut to look good, and it ain't just for you. Stop playing. People kill me trying to be out here talking about what the next man, or next woman doing. Y'all all got wood in your eye. So what the fuck is you worried about what's in your neighbor's eye for? What they doing or how they doing it? What happened to just worrying about how a person feels about you and how a person treats you? See, that's what all y'all wrestling and talking about something, and it's nothing wrong with conversation, but it's just the direction. All y'all chasing each other because everything y'all saying is right, but everything y'all putting into it and the energy put into it is wrong. Because so what if he did this? So what if she did that? What's your point? Ain't you got some shit wrong with you? You need to be working on. Because everybody in here got something on their body they need to fix, and an eyeball and a little fat in your face and a couple wrinkles and crowfoot. That's a part of getting old. Now, a lot of us don't want to get old. Some of our hair thinning out. Some of it turning gray. Motherfuckers is getting tattooed hair in their head now. Chia pet seeds and shit. Putting fat in their motherfucker. You got goddamn animal fat in your damn lip or booty in your lip. But the thing about it is, stop worrying about what the fuck each other doing and worry about how to. Y'all can't even get along. Y'all worried about a titty or a motherfucking booty print. What happened to be faithful? Take care of your damn kids. That's why I'm getting at, because hold on, when you really get stuck in why they doing it, hell yeah, we do it for each other. We want attention. We want you to see us at our best and this, that, and the third. That's a part of growing into your skin until you get my age and you don't give a fuck how you look at me. Cause see, your real self-confidence don't kick in until you in your skin for real. A lot of us, as we grow up, we remember this when you see how somebody walk and you would mimic that walk. It's okay. I'm talking, just understand the kitchen. But just understand, remember when we came up, you would mimic that walk and the way they would sing and the way they would dress. We copied that because we liked it, right? It's the same thing with a woman saying, well, I want the body and I ain't got the time to do the part. And I ain't got the time to work out like that. Or I don't want to go to the gym because my confidence ain't that big. But once I get my body halfway decent, then I'll go in the gym. Everybody has a level when they will do something and when they won't do something. Okay? And just understand, in these levels of what y'all talking about, both things. Yes, women do stuff for us, but not everything, Kev. See, self-confidence is built within self, and they're gonna do what they need to do for their self. Women, you're simple-minded, just like me. I just had a lot of women live with me, you know that, so I learned a little bit more. But I'm still simple-minded. I just know a little bit better. Women are not going to worry the fuck about just doing them for no man. Even when they be doing their beauty, women just like to play in makeup. God dang on it. I got a granddaughter that's 12 that be playing in her fucking makeup. She ain't dating nobody. These are girls be wearing eyeliner at 13 and 14, playing in it. That ain't got nothing to do with us, but when they get older, it does have something to do with us, but they don't do it because it's just for us. And I don't think you really meant they do it for us or it's mostly for us. We're simple-minded. So sometimes we talk like that and it comes out like that. But no, women like playing with makeup and doing their hair because it's a girl thing. It's a thing it's a pamper
So
thing.
Silk, let me ask you this
That's
then.
why we get their
Who
nails
call it a
done,
girl thing
their
though?
hair done, makeup done, facials, the spa. No, I'm simply telling you that when you said earlier about women, they do it for us. No, they do it for us and they do it for them. Women are different than us. Men are shave and do all kind of stuff and be trying to look good and stuff, this, that, and the other. Let's be real,
Before I was
Kev.
a man.
Yeah, you want me to go there, Kev? Because I'll tell on us.
Man, nah.
You want me to tell on us? Because I'll
I'll
tell
be
on us.
competing too.
Because you wrong. Because men be doing stuff for other men
Yeah.
and you ain't
I think
and
what
they
I
not look.
noticed.
and they not like
But the
this. When
difference
your
is
ass
with
went and
Mr.
got that,
Silk.
hold on. When you went and got that damn car, Kevin, not you, but listen, when you went and got that damn Hellcat, as soon as you got your job at Chrysler, know your ass couldn't afford it. You didn't get it because you just wanted that car so bad. You want your man to see you in something nice because you've been riding that raggedy ass Toyota. Stop playing.
But
That
even
motherfucker
that,
got
look,
3 donuts and
I
1
like that
rim.
you said that though. But even with
We show
that,
out for women too,
but
now,
we know exactly. But even though
in a lot
we're
of
trying
different
to impress
ways.
men because we know that impresses his women. So that, I don't know. Like I said,
No, man,
no. Look,
Kev.
because
When
we
we
know
go get that
cars.
pretty
We know
ass
cars.
girl, listen, I'm gonna tell on me. I don't lie. I don't exaggerate. I don't give a fuck how you take it. When we go get them badass women that come through the hood, be around our mans and them, bruh. Are you serious? I ain't going. I'm going to get it because I like it. But bro, I'm not. I'm bringing a baddie around all my mans. Are you serious? Kev, you done seen my women. Stop playing with me. If she not a 9.5 to an 11, I don't want her because I'm picky about them damn feet. But I also want my man's approval. Like, yeah, my man got old girl, this, that, and the
Right.
other. My man got this nice ass car. My man house
Yes.
good. You look for approval from
Just,
your
just
peers
like we hit a
and
lot of
our
women, right?
mans,
We hit a
right?
lot of women to impress the men. I get that part.
Right.
But that's what I'm
And that's
saying.
why I
Even with
always
that,
say,
like men, like they determined by how many women we attract, right? Ain't that
but
how it
you
is?
are what you
So they they
attract.
they, they look
Women
at it.
do,
No,
but we
look,
all do that, Kevin. We
exactly. That's what
human.
I'm trying to get to, though. So that's what I'm saying. Even though what we're saying is yes, it's kind of it's like it's levels to it. Just like us, like we was always talking about, word, right? At the end of the day, it's a core thing that things are go right back to. So we know what attracts men and we know what attracts women. So even when we say that I'm doing this to show this off, just like I said it before, right? I said that I realized I was only trying to sleep with a lot of women just to impress my mans because I ain't want them to hold me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not getting that many women, right?
Well,
But at the
shit,
end of the
not
day,
me,
I
but I know
know
what you're
that our
saying. I know what you're
judgment is
saying.
based off of how many women we can stack up and stuff. So it's still like a woman
No, your
thing.
insecurity of proving yourself because you can't handle
Mm,
peer pressure.
right.
Okay, that's the
Yes, yes.
difference. You
Yes,
can't
yes, yes.
handle it. You can't handle it. Listen to me. I'm gonna take this a little bit
We
further so
all was
we all
kids,
get
right?
understanding. No. Watch this. When you grew up with peer pressure that you couldn't handle by surrounding yourself with people that didn't belong in your circle, you were always doing stuff you had no business. That's how you get in trouble. That's why your mom always told you it's a difference in having people around you that you like and people around you that are your friends. And you got to know the difference between keeping people around you because see what your mama told you was sure as shit, slick the shit, and it was. Watch this. Same thing, woman to tell you. Look here, baby. Why you hanging out with him? That's a hoe. See that shit your mama told you was pure. When she told you stop having them guys around you, this, that, and the other, and the third, blah, 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 then you got grown and your woman said the same thing. When the fuck is you gonna start listening? Because see, when you do stuff like that, a woman will always see because they're made for us like that. That's your weakness your strength, talking to your weakness, trying to get you back up on your horse because you ride that motherfucker backwards. Some of y'all walk around with your shoes on backwards, swearing up and down you him and you ain't shit. So when that woman said, take your ass to work, don't go out tonight and do that bullshit, you ended up in prison, don't get mad. When she said, leave him alone, let him live, Kev, we went over this. I get what you're saying. But what you forget is there are levels to insecurity. There are levels to not knowing ignorance. So when we didn't know a lot, then we did a whole lot of dumb shit. And swear for God, we knew what we was doing. We all went through that. That's why they say when you're a child, you do childish shit. When you grow into an adult, you put the childish shit away, not get rid of it. Because there's some grown motherfuckers that still acting childish. So you keep some of that to yourself so you can use it and have it to relate to. You can't throw it away. But a lot of men did what you talking about when they were hanging around guys that was either too old for you, they was fucking before you even knew what coochie was, but you was trying to fit in. Oh, I'm getting some. Yeah, I lied on my dick when I was young too, Kevin. We say stuff like, oh, she think I don't want her. Nigga, she don't even know your name. We all that went through
But can
that.
I,
See, I
or
don't do
Mr.
that.
Slick,
Tell it like it
Mr. Silk,
is.
but
I think
We
the
go
only
through
person
that.
that was understanding what I was talking about was Forever. Like she got to what I was kind of getting to. It's just
I
it's
did
That
both
this a
she's the reason why
this
I'm
a
talking
core
like
thing
I
that I'm
am.
trying
No,
to get
hold on,
She
everybody to
wait.
hit it.
I
understand.
came in the converse, but I'm gonna just also clarify that I came in the conversation and I only literally heard one snippet, and I was responding to one
Right.
snippet of it.
But
I
you
don't
hit
know what
on it.
happened before,
But forever you hit
but
on
I'm
it. Perfect.
also agreeing with you, Mr. Slick, on I feel like we need to stop getting so caught up on why we're doing this, why we're doing that. and realize like, yeah, we do certain things for each other, and that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad
Yes.
thing to want to be admired by
It's
the
only
other
bad if
But
you
party.
can
taking
any
advantage of the person.
watch this? Let me ask you a question, Forever and
Mm-hmm.
Kevin. Matter of fact, the whole panel, we can start taking turns on this. This is why I said that, and I'm a little long-winded sometimes because I love to help. And I used to be a counselor. Sometimes I'm a little long-winded. There's a
You ain't the
reason
only
why.
one.
I'll listen where I'll talk too, though. I got two ears and one mouth. But listen
I
to
know.
this.
Go ahead, big bro.
The reason why I asked y'all this is because what is the problem? There's a problem with worrying about what everybody doing in here and not being able to love each other enough. And the reason why I did this is because ask yourself, why you worried about that BBL? Because here's the problem. When you worry about people, you start putting them down. Hello. Oh,
Mm.
that bitch went and got a BBL. She that fake ass body, bro. That's not a fake body. They just move the fat around. That's the same skin, same woman, and that's her fat. Stop saying that it's not fake. She didn't go to the gym. So what? She still got work to do. She got to put her faja on. She can't sit down like this. She got to work out. Stop playing. She still got work to do. But bro, that's not fake. Stop doing that. Stop putting our women down. Y'all look for every reason. And you know what's fucked up, women? On top of this, to make this point, y'all are doing a lot of stuff y'all doing to attract these men because there ain't a lot of good ones left. And men, y'all need to stop with that bold ass lead because a lot of y'all got our women out here doing this shit. So if a woman knew a man would love her beyond a BBL or be faithful to her beyond her lips getting done or beyond her having a job making more money than him, they wouldn't give a fuck about doing none of that. Because if you look at the women in the days when I was born, it was this fucking big and we didn't
But that's
care.
what Palm and Rachel literally said what you just said, and all they was trying to say
Over
is
and over
the
again.
women that actually that's doing that, they're doing it not for the man, they're doing it for themselves because it's something that they want. Women
Yeah, women
that's
doing that.
moving natural.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on. Let me just
Yes,
say this, and
sir.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Go ahead,
I ain't
brother.
gonna
You
hold the
good.
mic too long.
You
But
good.
the women that's got a man that's married, that's natural, they ain't gotta do that because you know what their aesthetic is? They drop a handkerchief and say, and act like they a damsel in distress.
What?
That's their aesthetic. They don't have to put all that on because
Which
it's
one is
one thing
that?
from
I don't
demanding,
know about that.
it's a whole nother different thing from commanding. So what I mean by dropping the handkerchief, so a woman, beautiful woman, she got a beautiful sundress on, she come in, she got beautiful, her hair is natural, extensions or braided, whatever. She got figured, she ain't got no fake nails, but they painted. She got lip gloss, she all natural, beautiful. She just in her natural beauty. And she
But
goes in there and drop her handkerchief. It's about 4, 5, 6 men in there. They all tripping over one another trying to pick up that handkerchief
And
and pick up what
it's
she
so
just put down.
that's okay. I feel like every woman has a right to show up how they want to show up. And
yes.
I actually, run a woman's
Right.
group on Facebook. And the reason why I talked about male centeredness is because and let me preface this by saying most of the women in that group is, from 18 to about 27, 28. So in their 20s. And I feel like they're chasing these things that I'm not policing anybody, but they're chasing these things that I'm talking about when it comes to, the face, the butt, the body, because they feel like it's going to attract a good man.
Yes.
That's what they
Yes.
think, because in our day and age, a lot of men are showing, a certain type of woman
It, see, she's doing it
more
again.
attention, and
But
they feel like, oh, that's what
forever,
they
the
want,
type
that's
of
what
men
they
that they
want.
trying to
Kim,
attract.
let her
And there's
finish.
not, and
What
I'm
she's
and I'm
saying
gonna
is
say
true.
there's nothing
Yes.
necessarily wrong with enhancing yourself and wanting to become the best version of yourself, but I think we also have
Right.
to consider the reasons individually why we're doing it first, and
So let me ask you this then,
how
forever
much
then.
weight we're, and that's why Mr. Silk was like, when you get around the old guys who was already fucking before, you
Excuse
even
me.
knew what that was. Like, we got to consider why we're doing certain things and what
So
space we're
forever, hey,
operating out of when we're
forever,
doing them.
forever. Let me ask you
That's why I
this.
say you are what you
Hold up.
attract.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I say you are who you accept though, because attracted anybody can be attracted to
Yeah,
somebody.
Well, if
yeah.
you keep
No.
getting, well, let me say this: if you keep getting the same type of female
Yeah,
in
you
your
gonna
life, all through your
no,
livelihood,
you get it
you
in their
keep
life. That mean
attracting
you
the same
accepted them.
female.
That mean you accepted them.
Most
You accepted
people,
them.
like Mr. Silk said, Mr. Silk, what you say? You say you don't get no type of woman unless she what?
But he accept them. You
Wait,
can
wait,
get
no, but
anybody.
y'all are both
No,
right,
listen.
host. Yo,
I
that's
get
right.
what you're
What
saying.
Kareem is
Two
trying to
things can
say
be
is
true.
Yeah,
when you
but I
attract the
get you though.
same.
I'm just saying it's your wording though. You use it because
No, no, no.
everybody
But
keeps
y'all are
saying
both
everybody
right.
said
That's
that
what
you.
I'm saying. Y'all are talking about
Oh
two
my
different
gosh,
things.
I'm literally not about to be talking over everybody on the panel. That's one thing I'm not about to do, man. That's my thing. I respect everybody else's panel when they do that, and y'all gonna do the same with me. I'm not about to keep on doing this. All I'm saying, and I don't even talk that long. But I was about to say the reason why I said you are who you accept because I realize attraction. A lot of people can be attracted to you. Shoot, I done seen those like. I don't want to put it that way, but it's people that I'm like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? But they attracted to me, but that don't mean that's me, right? But it is now who I accept. That's a who I accept. No, that's a whole other thing. Though now, if I accept, that is a true statement because it's something with
Right, but Kevin,
within
Kevin,
you. It's go ahead.
but Kevin, no, no, I'm not disagreeing with you,
I
brother
think you
Kev.
get this. Well, you
I'm
saying the
agreeing
same
with
thing.
you.
Y'all are talking about
But
two
brother
different
Kev,
things.
I'm agreeing with you. All I'm saying is
I'm
two
gonna go
things can be
next.
true at the same time. In other
Mm-hmm.
words, you when I
Or
mean you
I'll
are
go to
what you
Prime.
attract, I'm not talking about the physical. I'm talking about the mental, energy, and
I
spiritual
get
of
you
a
on that.
person.
I get
The
you.
way
You
your
saying
mind thinking, if you walking around and say, look, I want me a just hear me out. Just hear me out on this piece right here. Just hear me out. If you saying as a man to yourself, I don't care what your status in life. If you a man that got your stuff together, you fairly handsome, you got the confidence, you got all that good. No matter what your status financially is, you know you good. You able to take care of yourself and a woman. And you walk in the world and say, I want me a good, decent woman with the natural. I ain't gotta tell her what to do or act like a woman and this and that. We just kind of fall in sync. You have to be that what you asked him for. You
true,
can't ask for something and you not that.
true. That's true. That's
So
true.
when Rachel and Pam was saying women do it for the aesthetics and some do it because they just wilding out, they doing it for themselves, and there's other women they ain't doing it for that, they doing it to try to get him in. Well, the
Mm-hmm.
women that's doing it for themselves, they take advantage of men. They not trying to be with you. They
Right.
not trying to do none of that. They just want to get their hair done. They pay their bills so they can look cute and
I
take their pictures
I
and do
got you.
all that all day.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep acting like they. I let them live in that world though. But I wanted to ask forever this question, then I've got to give other people. Go ahead, babe. You want to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say something real quick. Thank you,
Go
honey.
ahead.
So as I'm like sitting back and watching this conversation, okay, I think that there are certain things that women do for themselves and there are certain things that they do for men, right? So if we look at when it comes to the makeup, can we all agree that men don't like it, right? And women
No,
tend to
no, I'm not gonna agree to
No, we
that.
don't.
Right.
It's
That's
not
what I'm
that we
hold
don't
saying.
on,
like
hold
it.
on,
We
hold
just
on.
I
don't
don't
like too
agree
much
with
of
that
it.
either.
Hold on. Majority men want natural more than they want
No, they
makeup.
don't. I'm not
I don't
Rachel.
think
I'm
they
not
even
knocking
care.
you. Hold on. She has a point. She has
It's
a
50
point.
50.
But I'm not gonna call a percentage. What she's saying would be a right now thing because it's becoming a fad because of all of the stuff that y'all are doing to beautify yourself,
Right.
and men need something to complain about. It ain't never been nothing
Thank
wrong with a
you,
woman
Miss.
putting
Okay,
makeup
okay,
on.
Nah,
Thank
No.
you,
man.
Mr.
okay.
Ain't
Hold
no,
on,
ain't
hold
Sympathetic.
on.
nothing to
No,
complain
wait,
I
wait.
about.
just
Okay,
want to
let me
We're
finish.
Nah,
just
complain.
nah.
saying
I'm
we're
not
just
going
saying
for
because
So
of
that.
why
those
everybody
people.
Nah, I'm
talking
gonna
at
have to
once?
push
That's
back on
crazy
that,
though.
Mr. Silver.
Let me finish. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead.
Okay, so okay, a lot of makeup. Okay, okay, maybe too much makeup. Okay,
Too much.
drag
There you
queen
go, Rachel.
makeup. Sheesh. And yet, they continue to do it, right? So that would indicate they don't care. Now,
Right.
women are getting their bodies done. I can say that is mostly for men because men turn heads when they body, when a woman, like most men are looking at what? The body as probably
Yeah.
the number one thing that they, are attracted to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So I
I
would
like
Correct.
the
say,
face. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I would say that and then the nails, right? Most men do not really care that much about it.
But
But
that feet gotta be right. That feet
okay,
gotta be right.
I'm talking about Kareem. Hush up.
Y'all wouldn't love a woman if her toes was
What
crinkly
I'm
and
what I'm saying
I'm
is
just saying,
no.
Rachel.
What I'm
You
saying
gotta
is
at least your feet gotta be right. That
okay.
pedicure gotta be
Listen,
right
but
now.
what
Come
I'm
on
saying
now.
is it's
Let her
not.
finish, Cream.
What I'm saying
All
is
right, I'm
it's
just messing
not
with you.
that important to a man if you got your nails
Right.
long. Like they just want it to look clean or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You right. You
But
right.
a
You right. You right.
woman, that would be something that they do for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an
Mm-hmm.
artistic expression.
So what I'm saying is there are certain things that we can look at and say that women may do for themselves most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Nothing is definitive. And then there's other things that women would do for men. So I think it's both true.
But today, Rachel, I'm gonna say this. You are right today, and that's how we get into like debates and arguments because we come from different times, and I talk about my time, you talk about your time, but the most important part of the topic ain't my time. It's what's going on right now, and right now, yeah, she's right. It's like but I'm gonna say this, and any man that don't agree with me, I don't give a fuck. But y'all complain too fucking much for motherfuckers that ain't taking care of your business. You out here worried about what the fuck a woman doing. Half y'all trying to be one. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even taking care of your kids. Half you motherfuckers got rearages in your child support. How the fuck you gonna worry about what a woman got going on? Worry about your motherfucking child support or your kids or your mother that's need you or that's sick or your dad or something. Like most men, honestly, out here like low key, y'all wonder why women do that. But see him here, I'm gonna go back to what Kev and Pond was on earlier because this is where I wanted to go. When he said you attract what you are, this, that, and other. Let me explain something. And everybody just take this with a grain of salt. Cause I ain't no Mr. Right. Okay? But I make motherfucking sense when I talk. You attract what the fuck is inside of you. Because men, you got the lead. God gave you the lead, no problem, but you weak as fuck. Cause all you is power. She's strength. One day you'll realize that shit. Number one. Number two, it's funny that out of 100 billion people, you keep attracting motherfuckers that cheating on you. You keep attracting motherfuckers whooping your ass. Out of all these billions of people, a billion motherfuckers, and you keep attracting the same type of motherfucker whooping your ass, cheating on you, getting you pregnant, not taking care of the motherfucking kids, not coming home at night, and you still, you done been through 30 motherfuckers, you got 9 kids, and your ass still out here complaining. Why?
Oh my
And then
goodness.
the guys, hold on, let me say this. But hold on, Kate, let me get on this. But then this guy.
I'm after you, man, because I ain't about to keep on trying to. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
But watch this, Kev. But then you got the guy. How dare you? See, y'all are so weak that you're starting to show it to the woman, and then when the woman show your punk ass back, what you doing? Then you want to whoop on her and unalive her and all this other weak shit. But have you not fucking forgot, fool, that woman is your reflection? Do you know what the fuck that means? That means all that shit coming out her mouth that you don't like, you did that. That's what you do. See, when you create ugly, don't get mad when they give that shit back to you. Like you gave her, say for instance, you gave her Michael Myers and she give your ass Jason in 4K. Don't get mad. Don't fight back, motherfucker. Put your bat and your gun and your knife down. Because see, you created that. Because it's fucked up. See, here's the difference. We create monsters. Okay? We attract wives and create monsters. Women, watch this. Women attract no good, weak ass motherfuckers that they gotta build up for the next motherfucking woman. Ain't that a bitch? And y'all worried about some motherfucking BBL? Why don't you talk about why the fuck you built little Larry up to go be with Sonya and now they happily married? Ain't that a bitch? And everything he doing, then he talking about I want to give all the credit to my ex because she shut the fuck up with your weak ass. Little Larry, little Timmy over here, you still ain't paid no child support. See, the truth about things is this. Men have lost their place and created almost every single fucking wrong dynamic right now in society.
That's true.
See, you can't blame the follower for the fuck what's going on in front of us because the only motherfucker that hit it is the leader. You got that first, motherfucker.
And I just said that too.
But you will let that guy whoop your ass, but you won't fight him, but you go whoop your wife at. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck wrong with you, Larry. Because at the end of the day, your kids need you, your wife needs you, your sister and brother need you, your mama. It's so many people that need you, but you ain't shit. Half you motherfuckers ain't got a job or your own house, your own car. You at her fucking house, moved in with a fucking woman, and you raising your voice. You know you can't do that. Y'all wonder why women got these little dicks now. You know why? Because your shit don't even work no more. Half of y'all here on your perks. Half of y'all out here at the gas station grabbing a zoom zoom and a wham wham and one of the lift me ups. I mean, it's like when you really look at the shit that we doing, why y'all worry about what a woman doing? We all fucked up out here. Not all of us. But see, the thing about it is, you'll perform for your mans. See, this is the shit I'm getting at.
Uh-oh.
You'll perform for your mans and look out for your mans. But your motherfucking kid at home ain't no milk in the refrigerator. Run around that shame shitty ass diaper because she waiting on you to bring the diapers home and you went to the store 2 days ago. I could talk about this shit for real because the fact is, it don't apply to me because I fixed it. I ain't never did some of this shit. Yeah, Connie, them rainbow motherfuckers. Some of y'all rainbow trout like a motherfucker. And some of y'all Skittles. Some of you motherfuckers are straight Kool-Aid. But you talking about what a woman doing. I'm trying to figure out why you open your mouth. You single. Because you keep the energy that we have inside. That's all you'll ever attract. See, God made it by design like that. Y'all think he gonna do everything? Y'all be giving all the good to him. Why you just can't do no good? God wants you to do half the work. He'll do the other half. I don't know the percentages. I'm just going by something somebody wrote and having a little faith that somewhere I'm somewhere close. I can't tell you it's the truth. It's just something I go by. But understand something. You got a job to do. You do right. It ain't all on God. You do right. You want to worry about what somebody doing? Do what the fuck you supposed to do. Kevin, me talked about him having a good woman, and Kevin didn't watch me go through the panel with motherfuckers is coming to my live just to meet women. And Kevin will tell you, we was both, you laughing like a motherfucker. My lives is that big. Listen to me. Kevin was the one guy that came in my live and never tried to talk to none of the women in my life. And I had thousands, 90-some thousand people that came in my life at once. This man never did that because me and Kevin was on one thing. Kevin had watched all these women talking about they my woman, what they gonna do, crossing state lines and come to see me. And guess what? I'm still single. They say I'm too picky. I don't give a fuck. Because Kevin did something, and I give him and Rachel, I took my hat off to them. Kevin used patience. Kevin and me had stopped doing shit that we would normally do, and it wasn't bad. It was just, the dating game. We gave up on all that. I remember when me and him started celibacy and worry about ourselves and reading our Bible more and being on top of us. Because I'm a sinner, and I know that. We all sinners. But some people like to forget that they sinner and think that they him or her or a diva or the boss or a baddie. Yeah, you a baddie, motherfucker. You a bad motherfucker. You going to hell. Keep that up. Because see, all this stuff you straying after, and these people you straying after, you don't know nothing about them. Versace, Louis Vuitton, Gucci. But you'll do everything with your mans to get that show with him with the Gucci bag on like you just that there nigga. Your lights ain't even on at home. You living with a woman. You on child support and ain't paid shit and ain't seen your kid in 10 years. But you'll go show out with your homeboy at the strip club with about 21s. Every hour, this nigga throw $1. Boop. Because he trying to leave with about 10 to 15 because he ain't got no money. But you there. You will show up for another group of niggas that don't give a fuck about you, but you won't show up with your child. But you at the strip club.
That's messy.
You ain't even got a fucking
That's
job because you talking some, I can't work
crazy,
over there
man.
because, it's too hot in the factory. I had a motherfucker tell me he can't work at McDonald's because he can't breathe back there. I said, shit, nigga, for no money, for a few dollars and I ain't got no money, bitch, I can breathe. What the fuck is in the back of the everybody else ain't got?
Hey, I'm dropping a whole combo section.
But just really think about the shit that we do as men, bro. Y'all wonder why men be calling you bees because you called her one. See, a woman don't use the B word with a man because they be a little bit scared. They just, they know it ain't right. But nigga, as soon as you drop one, that's all you ever be, a bitch. You understand that? Don't drop nothing you don't want drop back on you. Because see, the difference in this and a man and a woman, this is just your little punk ass mouth, your little coochie eater. On a woman, that's a motherfucking weapon. And it hurts. A woman can tell you, shut your punk ass up. That hurt, bro. Shit, I get me some
At
tissue,
the end of
bitch.
the
I'm about to
day,
cry. You hear me? I ain't never had a woman do that to me. One time, but she was over the phone, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't bring that out in women. And that's what I'm ending my shit on. Y'all bring the worst type shit out of women and then get mad and then want to fight her. But what men do is it's really fucked up and complacent how you take your energy and you place it on the woman. Y'all hear that shit? Y'all ain't got to say amen, because if I was in church, y'all be screaming, somebody hear me
Amen.
talking in tongues. He takes his energy
I
that he
I
don't
agree.
want to
I
deal
agree.
with and place it on the woman. And then
I'll
when he
agree
do
to this
something wrong,
much.
he placed that on the
Any
two.
emotional man,
That's how they do.
any man,
You can catch a
any
man dead
unbecoming of a
wrong,
man.
and he'll say it ain't what you think, and then whoop your ass because you said something. How the
Right.
fuck you do that? You in the bed with a whole nother woman, and I'm wrong. Yeah, you wasn't doing nothing, so I did it. It was because of you. That's why I had to do it. I'd be like, women, y'all so dumb. Y'all really be going for this shit? And women, why do y'all do that? Why do y'all go for the man that treats you like shit, but then the man that's good to you, you can't get your shit right? You got this motherfucker catching the bus making a gob of money. Got 2 cars, got a house and everything. He just don't want you to see everything because he wants you to see him. But y'all so fucked up inside yourself. You want that motherfucker that's abusing you. He a thug, That's the man right there. That ain't your man. That's
Because that's what's
everybody
inside of
man.
her. Because that's what's inside of her.
No, women ain't
You
like
are
us.
what you.
Nope. Women ain't like
Yeah.
us. That's us that's like
No.
that. Women ain't like that, bro. Don't do that. They not
All
like
right, so
us.
let me say this though. I'll
But
let
I'm gonna
y'all.
stop right there and leave that there.
I'm
Just
gonna disagree,
smoke
but
on
go
that
ahead,
shit.
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Go
cool. We
ahead,
got,
That's
we
Kev.
got a
cool.
couple more people that haven't said anything yet.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna cut my mic on.
Yeah, so I'm
Shit.
glad he made y'all
Psych.
feel real good and stuff. So I'm about to make y'all back mad again. All right. So
No,
And I'm gonna
he ain't
get
gonna
in
make
your
me
ass.
back.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
get in
Go
wanting
your
to
ahead,
say
Kev.
ass,
this.
Kevin.
I've been
I'm
wanting to
gonna get in
say.
your ass, Kevin.
I've been wanting to, and you
Go
ain't got to worry
ahead,
about that
Kev.
though.
Go ahead,
So,
Kev.
right, because I hope y'all get the matter of quietness y'all gave him. Do the same thing with me. That's why y'all missing my point.
See how
So
you
we,
doing? That's that shit men do, that control shit. Stop doing that. You ain't gotta do that. When a man talk and you do it right, a woman naturally submits, Kevin. Stop doing that. You
I
don't
don't
have
have
to
to.
prepare the floor. Just be a man. Just talk. When you talk the truth, they submit. You can't. That's how that works. Not because you're a man and you running your mouth.
Who
You have
said
to have
that?
some. You have to.
Hold on, no, let him unmute him. What the heck? Why you do that?
Who
So who
muting?
said that? Who said that? So who said that I had to do all that to get people to listen to me?
No, I'm telling you to stop doing that because it looks like
What
control.
am
You don't
I?
have to
What
do
am I
that.
doing, Silk? Tell me what
What
I'm doing.
you just prepped the floor and talking about same way y'all gave him this. Yeah, make sure you get
All I'm
everything. You
saying
don't have to
because
do that.
no. I mean, because I know people like to be quiet when they hear stuff that they like, but sometimes you're gonna have to get triggered. Sometimes and that don't mean cut me off because y'all don't like what I'm saying. So
I
that was my
triggered
whole point.
I triggered Kareem and he ain't say
That
nothing.
right exactly. So that's my whole point. It had nothing to do with you
Come on,
or
Kev.
me.
Come on,
It
I'm gonna
ain't
be
had nothing to
quiet.
be
Go
about
ahead.
me
Come on.
being no man
I'm
either.
gonna
I'm
mute
just saying.
myself this mic. But whoever your moderator is
Before you go,
that
Kev,
muted
That
me,
was yeah. That was. I told him not to
before
do that. It's cool, Silk. I ain't
stop
mad.
that
Kev,
bullshit.
before you say
My
something,
bad.
let me just
Yeah.
tell Silk,
But
you didn't trigger me, bro. I'm agreeing with you. I don't get triggered,
no,
but go
all right.
ahead.
That's cool. That's cool. So what I'm trying to get to my main point, right, is that because I knew I wasn't gonna. I had the right words of how I wanted to say. I forgot a long time ago. But what I'm gonna get to is that back then, right? Because everybody keep talking about this makeup thing or doing this stuff for yourself and all this stuff. This is the only day and age we get to say stuff like that because we have this thing where, because like it was a time before makeup. I don't know why we taking up for that. It was a time where we was really just naturally with each other, right? And this new makeup thing, because social media and all this, I mean not social media, but society conditioned people to acting like they need it now, and now we trying to give it praise and all this other stuff. I'm never going to be for it. I don't know why people like that. I want women, right, to actually love themselves for who they are. We don't nobody need that extra stuff. I don't This is the white man that told y'all that y'all gotta powder y'all face up and all this other stuff, and these other men that want to sleep with any and everything to say, well, that's cool. I'm never gonna tell no woman that it's cool to wear makeup and all that other stuff. No, I want them to have their regular face. What's the part that's getting you, Silk?
Baby, you know you my man. We could never fall out. But that shit you just said,
Not
bro,
baby.
that's my baby. That's my little bro right there. That's my man. But that shit you just said, bro, listen.
This is
Let me
crazy.
let me
Who
help
are
you
Kareem,
you
out.
hold on. Let me
calling
see
a
what you
And
got to
nigga
say.
hey,
man?
hey, you asked me a question. Let me get up in there. Brother, let me explain something to you. Before my grandparents and great grandparents was born, before your grandparents was even thought about. Okay, you go back in time, bro. We've been doing this shit, playing in makeup, bro, since the
Facts.
beginning of time.
And
Stop
men did
playing with
too.
yourself. Ain't no white man told us to do shit. Our
Facts.
Africans, before it was Africa or a Mexican, when it was Asia, we did this shit naturally. We killed unalive animals and dressed ourselves up with them, used their blood to dye different things. Baby,
Hmm.
come on, that's not how that happened. I know where
Yeah.
you going, Kev. I know where you going because they take what we do. he has a piece of a point there, because they take what we do and they try to twist the shit until it just gets in there so they can get their control. I get that, but don't say that part, because baby, we've been playing in makeup. Listen here, partner, for a long time before they even built their little hanging church in Egypt or came over here running off with people. We, the Africans, us, we all been playing in makeup, man. We wore the stuff all over our
I
face.
feel
We
that.
played in diamonds in the damn mountains when
So,
they treasured that shit. We didn't treasure that. We
so
had
my
access
whole
to all of
point,
that.
look, my whole point is that I want people to be secure who they am, not that makeup, but that's cool, right? I know it probably came a long time, right?
Righteous, it did
I
take us
don't
out the
need
house.
me
It did.
because I'm okay. Have you heard this term, right? You hear people be like, I feel ugly without this and all this other stuff. Why are we talking like that? You know what I'm
Because
saying?
that's their self-esteem. You can't do
So
nothing
that's what
about
I'm
that,
getting
Kev.
to. That's what I want women to actually love themselves for who they are. I'm not about to keep on
Makeup
pushing
ain't
out
got nothing
makeup.
to do with love, though. Oh, you can love
Huh?
Okay,
yourself and
while
just
we're
have low
on the topic,
self-esteem.
I guess, of loving ourselves for who we are, I kind of want to bring it back to a point that Mr. Silk made about
Yeah, so we gonna get back to that point when I get done finished talking about what I was talking about though. Cause I
Go
see
ahead.
everybody I
Go
guess
ahead,
everybody
Kev.
trying to brush off what I'm getting to. That's why nobody hearing what I'm saying though. But I'm gonna say this one time, I'm gonna leave it alone because I realize the group I'm talking to, I'm just gonna leave it alone because it's pissing me off from this point now. But at the end of the
I'm
day,
gonna
right?
come over to your house when we get off the phone, little
Yeah, because
Negro.
it's pissing me off because it's like people just so stuck in conditions so bad that they missing my freaking point. And it's like if we take a little time just to listen to one another, they'll get what I'm saying though. Well, all I'm saying is that I'm just gonna leave it like that. Whatever. If y'all want to wear y'all stuff, wear y'all stuff. Y'all don't. Y'all think y'all do it for other people
Nah,
and all that
brother.
stuff.
Nah,
Yeah.
Kev,
No,
you
but that's
right.
what I'm just leaving it at because this is I guess this is junk harder than I
No,
thought, and that people are so conditioned.
it's
It's
not
just
hard.
bad.
It's not
So
hard
I'm
because
no, I'm just saying. I'm gonna
Okay,
leave it
well,
like
he
that because I
said
know
leave
everybody.
that back, so I'm gonna
They
get
no
back to
look
my
look.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
question.
just
let
Let
say
him
him.
this real
Hey,
speak
quick.
let
though.
him
Listen
talk.
to him.
let him
All right,
finish.
hold
Let
Well,
on,
him
he
hold
just
on.
finish.
All
said
right,
Let him
all
leave
right,
it at
hold on.
finish.
that, so it
Hold
seemed
on.
like
All
he
Let
right,
him
wasn't
yeah.
gonna say
finish.
it
Here,
anymore.
what's
So
about
I'm
this is about to happen, right? So at the end of the day, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick. Is that y'all can do what y'all want to do. Y'all can do what y'all want to do at the end of the day. And I like I said, at the end of the day, it's a time. It's people that's gonna be attracted to whatever they attracted to. They're gonna like what they like. It is what it is. My thing is, y'all are much better than that. That's all I'm gonna live it to. But if y'all want to stay wearing y'all stuff, do that. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That's all I'm getting to. So y'all can come back up, and I'm done talking for the rest of the night. My gosh, I don't know why I gotta keep talking over everybody. That's some crazy stuff.
Kev,
What's
I
up,
swear,
man?
I love you, but we gonna fight, bro.
That's just irritating, man. I swear,
I
though. I just
know
be
what.
trying to. I don't
And
What
even
then
is the
talk
and
that
then you
much, and
push
fuss
my
everybody want to
damn.
keep
Hey,
talking
hey,
over me.
hey,
What is
but you
the
push
fuss
my damn.
fight?
You put my sister out of here.
No, you
I
did.
put the whole panel out,
I
yes,
don't give it.
because
You don't supposed to push the queen out, motherfuckers. You crazy?
hey, I had to do something quick.
I wanted
Now,
to
how
Okay,
add
are you
to
supposed to
so
leave her in there?
okay,
to
I
Go
was
add to
ahead.
what
gonna.
Silk was saying earlier about basically everybody has insecurities, whether they're internal or external, whatever the case may be. Um, uh, that's another thing when it comes to the way that we make ourselves up, both men and women. Because I'm a cosmetologist and a barber, right? I think a lot of this
We got
is
that in
the
common. Yeah, that's
I
what's
think a
up.
lot of this is the internal monologue that everyone has, and then projecting that internal monologue on the people around them. Whereas, like, you have like men that sit in my chair, right? If you're we have men who are thinning or balding, whatever the case may be, and it's the internal monologue for them. It's people are looking at my head. People are like people think this about me. People think that about me, and the whole time nobody's thinking about your head as much as you are.
Because you are
I
your worst critic.
I think that literally we are our worst enemies, our worst critics, and also our biggest
Yes, ma'am.
motivators for that exact reason.
Yes. I'm
I
gonna
think
follow you.
that's
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
follow
what comes
Palm,
into it with
and I'm following forever. Hold
I
up.
think that's a
Let
lot
me
of what
see.
comes into it with
Let me
men and
see.
women is the internal monologue.
And a lot of people don't have an internal monologue. So you got to keep that in mind when you say that. Men and women, 50% of the population ain't got one. That's weird, right?
I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
It's a
strange.
fact.
That's
crazy.
very
Hey, it's a
strange.
fact though, righteous. It's a fact.
Real
How
life.
how does 50% of the population
You
not
can't
have
see
an
it, right? You
internal
can't even fathom that, right?
monologue?
Hey, they don't like when you
Because
say
most
that
people
though.
are followers. So I
I
mean,
ain't saying no. I ain't saying no.
But in order to be a
Yeah, that's
follower
kind
of
of hard
something,
to.
also you have to have some sort of internal monologue.
Yeah,
You
where
got
did
to.
To
you
I
got
mean, not
subscribe to
really.
from?
anything, you have to have some sort of internal monologue.
Where did that
I,
statistic come
I
from?
guess a healthy one.
I've heard that before. I'm not sure how reliable that is, but I've heard it before.
What's real?
Wouldn't they do a
Yeah.
CAT scan
CIA. The
on
CIA called
everybody?
that out.
Well, my question to Mr.
CIA
Silk
called that out.
was, he was mentioning a lot about
Hey,
women's
real quick, real
shortcomings.
quick, real quick. Let me
Oh my
switch.
gosh.
Let me real,
Okay.
yeah, I know. Get mad, get mad. So let me. I'm gonna switch y'all, Rachel and Silk. I want to switch y'all too. You know, I gotta get my baby her spot back. So
Okay.
go ahead. Yeah, you gonna just switch sides. That's all. You
I
know.
don't like men. You can have this motherfucker.
You too close to me, man. Your light skin self too close to me.
Shut up.
It's British. Got the dust on me.
Hold up. Let's see.
Glitter. My
That's a
man.
good question, Rachel. How would you test
Undefeated
that?
Test what? What you talking about? What happened? Oh yeah, she gonna get
If
to it.
someone has an
No,
internal
no, you said
monologue
you
or
got a
not?
question. She got it. Hold up, cause Forever got a question for Silk when he come back up here, and then you can ask that question. So let me get it. This our little ritual, man. So leave me alone. This is my little ritual.
Hey,
I gotta make sure my baby next to
baby.
me.
I know. Hugs and kisses, my love.
Kiss nothing. The fuck?
Go ahead, Forever. You can go ahead and ask that
So
question.
as I was saying, he was mentioning a lot of women's shortcomings when it comes to relationships and choosing and who they attract. And I kind of want you to elaborate more on that. Why do you feel like women kind of fall for these things in men where they are ending up, single mothers or engaging with men that they're settling for, or they're, emotionally abusive, physically
Yes, ma'am.
abusive? Because it's predominantly women that are settling for a lot of that stuff as opposed to men.
I doubt that.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Let me answer it. I'm gonna say this. Okay, so women, women and men have one thing in common. Me being a marriage counselor, I learned this. They can't teach you this in school. I learned this counseling, y'all, and having up to 8 women living it with me at once, because a situation I was going through in my life where, I learned that women they project energy just like we do, but women are nurturers. So that's why when they get with these guys they should not stay with, that's why it's harder for y'all to let go, because y'all see the best in us. Think about this. You a woman, and I'm gonna tell you to your
It's
face.
the fix it Felix mindset.
Yeah,
Hey.
no. With a woman is different. A man is more
Protect
of
and
the
provide. Protect
like
and
a man
provide.
is
The
the
principle are different.
yeah, the man is more of a fixer because of the challenge of when a woman say no, now he want to get on this shit. Now he want to, because they feel like most men can't take rejection. They can't, and women in their areas can't too. But get back on point. The reason why women are like this because y'all are nurturers. Y'all like to bring out the best in men that you see, rather than fuck him. If
What's
he
doing
ain't
him?
for if he
Right.
ain't for you,
That
stop
part.
trying to build him. See,
That
y'all
part.
get lost in what you see in the man instead of seeing the fucking man.
Gang,
You can
hmm
gang.
see, you can
Gang,
see,
gang.
you can
Talk
see
that
Yeah,
shit.
good.
we
You
see
can
the
see good
hypothetical potential first.
right, and that's what you get stuck in instead of seeing his ass. See,
Actual
I used
hmm
to
reality.
tell I used to tell
Actual
people in
reality.
church, and I know
Okay.
I cuss a little bit sometimes, only when I'm passionate on TikTok. Don't tell nobody.
Catch.
If you wait just that much more longer than that day we was gonna make the decision to be with him or her, if most of us just waited a little bit
You'll be
longer
all right.
and
You'll
got
be
the
all right.
information that
You'll
we
be
got
all right.
after, half y'all wouldn't even be with the motherfucker you with now, or
Hey,
went with the
me
people
either. Me
that you
either.
was
Up
with,
either. Up either.
me included. We impatient. We want
That's
love.
it.
We're an
That's it.
addict. We gotta have it. But guess what? Watch this. Can you do it where you can only have you? See, I'm gonna give y'all two dynamics, and then y'all can elaborate on this. When you find someone, do you want to find someone who's in the cars like you? Like I'm in the cars. I fix cars. It's a hobby. I got a lift company. I've had it 28 years. It does good. Lift the cars up in the air so they can work on them. I sell those. I install them. That's my business. I don't want a woman that does that. I would rather have a woman that has a building for those motherfuckers to go in. See the significance? But most
hmm
motherfuckers like, no, I want a woman that work on the car. I don't want a fucking mechanic woman. I am the mechanic. Get me somebody that can run the front office. Get me somebody that can do my goddamn accounting. See, it's like you be looking for you have these ideas of how to love you because you really don't like you. You have these ideas about, I want a woman just like this. I want a man like this. You a fucking lie. I'll give all y'all something that you can't argue with. Half y'all don't know what the fuck you like because you didn't date long enough. You instantly courted.
And
know,
what you
you know
want,
that.
you don't always need to. Just want to add
Yes, yes. Listen to me and listen to the sisters when they talk to you fellas, because I don't give a fuck what they do for a living, how they look. They got something we don't have. The mother of virtues and the harmonies of life. You don't have that in you. Even though you got the lead, you ain't got that. We can talk about that another time. But listen to this. I'm not here pimping for the women or the men. I'm biased. When most time I'm talking, I'm talking about me because I had to change and fuck with me. See, I fuck with me now. I'm in my
Mm-hmm.
skin. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie
Mm-hmm.
to you. This shit's so hard half time I ain't got time to talk to no fucking woman. If you really fuck with you, you'll be single so goddamn long you'll forget that
facts.
dating and what you
That
call it, even
part.
an option. You know how glad I be to lay in my fucking bed at nighttime by myself? It ain't got nothing to do with how the fuck can I get lonely and I ain't finished fucking with me? What the fuck? So listen, here's a dynamic. You take a woman, women, quit meeting these men, and Kevin already heard this. Quit meeting these men in sixes and trying to put Lamborghini doors on an Impala and think you did something slick. That's still an Impala. That's still a six. I
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck if he put on Armani suits and red bottom Louis. He's still the bum ass nigga you met. When you can learn to look at somebody for who they are and then accept them when they show you, you won't have so much triage in your motherfucking health
Yeah.
or surrounding you. Stop putting people in your circle that ain't gonna come to your funeral. What the fuck is we doing? See, I'm talking to you about purpose because I allow God in my life, but I'm still a
That's the
sinner.
hardest bar I ever heard.
But the
Stop putting people on your table that ain't coming to your funeral. I ain't
the,
gonna say nothing else.
listen to me. We not perfect, but if you want to help each other, when I say shit, I say stuff to give y'all something because it ain't mine. I can't use it till I give it away. I heard it, I accepted it, figured out a way to use it, now I got to give it away so it can become mine. Because when you give testimony to things, that is when you full can grow into what you gave. Because the baddest thing you'll ever do is say something, hear yourself say it, and be doing it in a good light because then it becomes a part of you. You'll remember it forever because you gave it to a multitude of people. That's why testimony is important. Let people know what happened in your life if you can use that to help them. It don't have to look like it. When you choose a guy, don't choose a guy that look like he'll be with you, that look like the man that you would be with. I'm gonna give you the other side of that dynamic, and y'all can elaborate on this. I would love to listen to this. So you have dating. All y'all, I'm gonna say some belligerent shit. Y'all don't even know what the fuck you doing because you're dating. And if you're with one person, you're a damn fool. You heard what I said. But if you're courting, and that means you're with one person, you're exclusive, because the courtship is towards marriage. Y'all got that shit misconscribed, and you're wondering why you with the wrong person because you don't know what the fuck you really want. Let me show you why. Remember when Mama told the ladies? I was listening. A lot of me and my brothers heard this shit because we used it. Remember when she said date multiple men, don't sleep with none? And the girl's like, why? You date multiple men to see what kind of man you really fucking like. Because you like this one right now, and this what you want now, but you date him, you be, oh, fuck no. That nigga's a sucker. He's a killer. He's a damn pedophile. That's what you got to think about. So when you talk about learning what you actually like, how the fuck do you know? When you dated one guy, he was, watch this, call me a lie. One was good for going to the fucking movies. One was good for paying your fucking bills. But they don't got shit in common except your ass. I'll be Dusty, Connie. I like that. I like to be zesty too. I appreciate your comment. Understand something. You date multiple people. Dating is it's not flirting. It's not touching each other. You just go out and you have fun and enjoy that person and their conversation. One man you'll understand that you can talk to. See if you like talking to conversation. Not him, conversation. Go-kart racing, ski diving, whatever the fuck you can think of. Do some shit you don't never want to do because your life is important when you make good memories and bad memories that you can live with and you can learn from and walk away from. See, that's what you fall in love with, the memories you make in your life. That's what makes life worth living. Not being with a motherfucker, falling in love and you just done. No, live. You live through having fun and meeting people. So here's a dynamic. Date multiple people. Let them know about each other. Don't be no liar because you're just dating. Guys date. Women date. That's like if I say, Kev, let's go grab a drink. That's a goddamn date. It doesn't mean I want him. You're going out just having fun and finding different things to do. That's what y'all fuck up at. You want your friend. You ain't dated this motherfucker. You just went straight into courtship. You don't do that. Y'all don't require men to do shit, so they don't do it. Men, you don't require a woman to do shit. That's why they don't do it. When you stop doing what you're doing and start requiring shit after you date, you'll get somewhere. You're still gonna be by yourself for a long time because finding somebody like you is hard. It's very hard. But unfortunately, you want to hear some crazy shit. You the only motherfucker you gonna get along with and not get tired of. If you think I'm lying, why you still living? You not finna be with somebody that's not like you. They say, oh, opposites attract. That shit do attract and don't last. It's a rarity. You want to be with someone who is like you because you live with you every day. I'm gonna tell you, if you think I'm lying, we get tired of motherfuckers that ain't like us. It'd be fun at first. And then you wake up one day, why the fuck I don't have nothing for this motherfucker no more? Because they don't, it ain't just attraction. It ain't just bodies. We ain't talking about them weak people. I'm talking about true love. See, if you don't love you, you will never keep nobody. Now, you can argue that dynamic all you want, but if you don't truly fuck with you, you will never keep nobody because you're too busy. Watch this, back on this shit, placing your shit on the other person. Most of the women love themselves more than men love themselves. That's why men always taking some shit, placing on the women. Now women then took that shit. Now they be placing shit on the man. Y'all quick to assume if a motherfucker don't answer the phone, he talking to a whole nother woman. He done started a whole nother life. He ignoring you. The goddamn phone is y'all enemy. That motherfucker gets y'all in more trouble than anything, and it don't do nothing but what you tell it to do. So think about that dynamic. Date multiple people to get to your person or what you actually like. You might find out you like a totally different person. I got 7 sisters and I've proved this point day in and day out. They be like, damn, I didn't think I would like nobody like that. That's because you never took your time to go try it. I ain't telling you to go date a white boy because you ain't never dated one. I'm just saying, date multiple men to get to where you're supposed to be at. Date multiple women, get where you're supposed to be at. That's not screwing. Go bowling with one, go to movies with another, go have some fun. Live your life. Build some memories. If you do that enough, you won't have time to worry about her getting a BBL or him getting a BBL because his stomach too damn big.
Mr. Slick, would you agree that when women do, especially now, like when women
Hold
do
up
start
forever. Hold up
to,
forever. Before you ask him another question, let's get Leah. Let's get Leah here just for a quick second, then you can go back.
okay.
I ain't even hear her say anything, and I think King and Wright they didn't say nothing either. If you can remember, just write it down if you can, because I just want to make sure everybody talk.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot was said. I got so many different like points of views at this point.
Come on, Leah. I'm sorry,
I
sister.
was trying to get to the original, which I was originally talking about, but damn, we done took another turn. So I'm just gonna give a point about a little bit of everything. So the first thing about the whole, okay, first I want to say, Kev, I understand where you're coming from as far as everybody. I think everybody, men and women, need to learn how to love themselves, right? Because that's just important no matter what. So I understand where you was coming from as far as wanting women to just love themselves and everything like that. I don't feel like the weave and the nails and all that stuff is the problem, because I think insecurity starts within. So I wouldn't just say like, oh, take away the nails and the weave and everything and they just love themselves. No, because at the end of the day, you gotta, like, I can't say all women don't love themselves just because they wearing nails and
That's
makeup
right.
and stuff like that. So I wouldn't say that. And then if we did say that, now we got to tell the men no more haircuts, no more chains, no
Say
more
that.
no more expensive
Say that.
cars. So it's like we can't put it on the material stuff. We gotta just look within. You know what I'm saying? That's the first step. That's my point of view on that whole situation. And then also, women been beautifying themselves from the beginning of time. Like even in biblical times, that has always been a
Yes, ma'am.
thing. It used to be actually a sign of like status. Like, women who used to be up there in like, in the level, in the class or whatever, they used to be the ones usually having all the jewelry, makeup, fly hairstyles, fly clothes. So it's something that's been going on for a long time. Now I'm gonna just jump to what Forever was asking about. What's the issue with women picking all these whack ass men, right? I'm gonna say first and foremost is definitely a lack of the vetting process. I don't think women ever learn how to vet a man, so they don't even know what to really look for in a
Yes,
man.
ma'am.
And then also being that we are emotional creatures, usually a woman is gonna go base how that man make her feel first before she even like
Yep.
go into the whole like what this nigga's doing, what he brings to the table. Like the first thing they're gonna do is how that man make me feel. So what do men
Yep.
do? You know, they're gonna buy dinner, they're gonna, you know, tell her all the compliments, they're gonna do whatever they can to
Trade
make her feel
emotions for
good.
sex.
Yeah, exactly. Like doing whatever they can to make her feel good, right? So that's the first
Absolutely.
issue. They not vetting these men, they're not taking the time to really learn these men. And then also when it comes to the insecurity thing, I think women do have to build confidence, because the more confident you are as a woman, and this is just my personal experience, you do have like you do build higher standards. Like when you don't really love yourself all the way, you just kind of take whatever a man is willing to give you. But once you really like understand your true value, I feel like automatically your standards kind of grow. So it makes it easier for you. So when you see these men, you like, okay, you know what he brings to the table, what he da whatever, depending on what you're looking for. But I'm gonna just say definitely vetting is the problem, number one, and then two, using your feelings first. You know what I'm saying? Letting whatever the man make you feel be the determination of whether he's a good man or not a good man. Like, no, we ain't stop doing that. And then, damn, you said so many things, bro. I don't even. I'm
I'm
like
sorry,
trying to keep
sister.
up with you because you
I'm
was
sorry.
saying game. I'm like, damn, like,
Hey, but y'all taught me though. I don't get credit
yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Y'all taught me this, so I'm good.
nah, for
On God,
sure.
I'm good. I listen. That's all. It
That's a
just
fact.
means it just
I'm gonna
means
just
some women
say,
taught me something. That's it. That's all.
nah, for real. I could definitely tell you. You know what you're talking about. But I'm gonna just leave it at that for now, and maybe if something else come up, I'll have a point. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that for now.
All right, quick show. Hold up. Visibility restricted. You're live as regulated. Fake engagement. I ain't seen that in a while. What the heck?
They saying we saying somebody done said something that they don't like, and they
No.
gonna.
Oh, yeah. Somebody that thing. All right, go ahead. King. King Righteous then laugh, and then we can go back to the open. Actually, sure. We need to do at least another prompt before we go to open panel.
Hey, bro, it's cool. I know y'all doing your thing, man. I'll go ahead and throw out the rotation. Go ahead. I got some niggas got to handle it anyway. I salute all y'all doing, ladies and gentlemen. For
Thank you.
real, for real, for real, for real.
You from New
From the
York?
bottom of my soul. What's that?
To the
You from
depth
New
of my
York?
heart.
Right.
What's that?
Ma, say you from New York?
Nah, Detroit.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my God.
Who said it from Detroit?
Yo.
Me, righteous.
Yo.
We
Righteous?
write it out. We write
Righteous.
them
What
off.
up? What up,
We write them
Righteous?
off.
Moth to a
We write them
flame.
What
off.
up, though?
Hey, I'm from
All the
Detroit too. That's where we from.
That's where we at.
Hey.
That's where
Hey,
we
hold
at.
on. I'm Brightmo. I
Bright
am
Mo.
not
Yeah,
gonna laugh.
I was in Brightmore. I was on Blackstone in '96.
yeah, I got fam that
Stop
was
fucking with me. Okay,
high
hold
school.
on, cuz.
Stop playing
Now
with
we
me,
gotta
bruh.
stop. Now I gotta stop cussing. It's still different now. That's still different.
Nah, be yourself,
The trench
Brian.
is
I ain't
trench.
nobody. Be yourself. Be yourself.
Hey,
Yeah, Bright Mo.
I
Yeah, my
respect
fam
y'all,
actually
man.
had to move from there. Someone went to West Bloomfield. Yeah, because I used to stay. I grew up
I
on that.
move.
I've
Shit,
been
you
in
got to
that
get out
street.
the hood when you start making money, because you'll
Hey,
be a victim.
yeah. Or if you really want to be better, you don't want to sit there
Talk
looking
that.
over your head all your life.
Look at real life. This real view. Your life is in the real view. Can't
I'm
do
an
that.
ex-pro fighter. I
Can't
done
do
done some
that.
bad stuff, bro. Beating people up,
Listen,
trying to
Mm-hmm.
prove my point.
hey
But I'm gonna tell
baby.
you something. You
Hey,
got to go at some point.
Yeah, people ain't fighting
all
no
my
more. That's
serious
what I
life
got humbled
videos.
with. So they bring out pew pew as a little kid to take your life. That's the reason why
Hey,
I had to humble myself. Yeah,
that's what my scopes got video. That's what I'm saying. It's different out here.
it's different.
You
I ain't
can't,
messing
you
with.
can't even call me different, cuz
You can't
no,
mess
I'm
with
pew
these.
pew
The
professional.
YNs ain't no joke. These YNs ain't no
No,
joke.
it's
They don't care
different out
about.
here.
They don't care about
Hey.
moves anymore.
No, bro. No cold. No cold. No cold. No cold. I disrespect that era.
They ready to play
I rebuke
real
that
life Call of Duty.
bullshit in the name of God. I don't like that. No, where the cold go?
Ah, I need my headphones, Kevin. You know what I'm going.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Ah!
I want to talk some junk though, but you was on my head the
Hey, bro,
last time.
Look,
So.
I
hey,
was trying,
I think tomorrow's another day.
Mr. Silk, I was trying
I
to
had to
figure
put my
out
headphones on, Kev. You know
I
what
was
I'm
trying
doing,
to
man.
figure out
Stop
the
playing with
tapping
me.
was you or Kev. Is it both of y'all?
What happened?
What?
The tapping?
No,
Like
that's
somebody playing a video game or
that's
something.
silk.
Yeah, that's still right.
I'm
I'm
about to
finna mute
tap in
my
a
mic
minute.
all in my
Because I'm
I'm
business.
like,
fighting
what
to
is
talk
that
on this thing.
clickety
I'm about to let
clack?
everybody else talk. But go ahead, King.
Nah, be about to get off. Be over here call me excited and shit like I'm hot. Nah, be. I'm
Yeah.
open now. Now it's open
Why
season.
you ain't
It's
come
over.
in with the what up though? You should have came in.
Whatever though. I did though. You
You
ain't
did,
see it. You
okay.
ain't
That's
see it.
how you
It
test the
was an all
waters.
cap. It was an all
We
cap.
gotta test the waters real quick to see if you got
Girl, you
any
know
other
what
big
I meant,
brothers up
B.
in here, man.
Hey, B. Hey. I love it. I love it, man. I love it, man. That's how we do it. Like we do it for Motown, baby. We do it for TV,
For
baby.
sure, for
Right
sure.
quick. Right quick. Right quick. Yes,
Uh-huh.
sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna see how motherfuckers over there at Potters with the corn beef in them. And grabbing some gators in them. Shit, type shit. All right. Mile.
All right, for sure. Go ahead, King, and then we got laughs and giggles.
So what's the am I answering the prompt?
You could do the first two, the purple and the yellow one. And we all got to start that the third one because we got to get
Well,
through
hold
this.
on, y'all. I'm about to step off the panel. It was a pleasure talking to you guys.
Thank you
Mm-hmm.
for
Great
having his.
conversation. Great people in the
Man, ain't
conversation.
nobody tell you
Thank
to
you.
leave me with all that. You could have stayed up here and finished helping me, y'all. I'm learning from y'all. She want to leave. That's a strong women
She
out.
want to leave because she
They
wanted to
don't
ask
stay.
that question,
No,
and then
I
I
gotta
told her
work in
some
the
Forever.
morning,
crazy
or else I
words.
would have been on all
She
night.
don't
Okay, but
love
then
us.
ask me the question in my DM then.
Forever,
Okay, I
before you
will.
go, you said that you do something like leading women, young women, or something like that, right?
No,
Yeah, I have a
I
women's group.
Is
I'm
that
finna
like
say
on
nothing.
TikTok or?
No, it's not on TikTok. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna follow you though, because I do want to like see what you got going on with that.
Thank you. I have actually no content on my TikTok. I need to start posting up there.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
need to start creating content. I get a lot of people telling me that. So
yeah. This express yourself. So that's what all I do on the thing. Just don't worry about it. Post it and leave it, man. Whoever you touch, you gonna touch. That's just what it is for real.
thank you. Thank you for that.
hey,
Thank you,
I followed
everybody.
y'all, but don't be on no BS though.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
bye.
follow you. I like your perspective. All right.
Nah, you know why I'm saying that? Cause God got me. Leave me alone.
Amen.
Find you something to do with your time. Now, if you got him and you can touch my spirit and get my heart, we got action shit. I'm with that all the time, but I'm straight. People don't even want to go to church with nobody today. They be church. What you mean? Nobody go to no damn church. Nah, man. You be like, golly, I don't want to go
You
to
start
church.
seeing people burn up like they vampires. As soon as you went to church.
Hey, Kev, you wrong as hell,
Like
man.
dusk till dawn.
What is that?
Did he really say that? Am I tripping?
That's why
Bro,
they
you
ask for
can't say that, Kev.
invitations. They looking just like sinners.
Man,
They
damn
move.
church.
Mhm. Oh, is King about to answer the prompt
Oh
or
yeah,
is
yeah,
he?
yeah, right, King. I was about to go straight to left. I almost messed up. I
Yeah,
forgot.
I was just being respectful, letting everybody get their stuff off.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we
Yeah.
just doing the first. Do the first two for now. Then we gonna get to that other one.
Okay, so it say, do men really want to choose makeup over natural? Is it a preference? Absolutely, it's a preference. Me personally, I would rather have a woman natural than a woman that feel like she has to do all this just to go up the street with me. So for sure, men are like definitely looking for natural though. It's just women are in competition with themselves and they don't even know it. They'll never admit to they in competition with other women, but as men, we know what it is. So
Mhm.
everybody try to do the same thing. Nobody really want to separate themselves. Like if you go out throughout your day, you'll probably see more lace fronts than just natural hair. I do security work, so anytime somebody come in my building with just natural hair, I always compliment them because I appreciate it because it's different. So and then the makeup, like
Oh, they got me lucky.
the the
I'm sorry.
the, the makeup is excessive. Some of the most prettiest women that you'll run into use makeup and they don't even need it. So like I would say we want natural.
Okay. Okay.
Man, I want a woman to love me. I don't give a fuck what she look. No, she don't look like a goat, got a patch on her eye, and one leg with a wheel on it. I'm trying to roll up on me.
And then to answer the second question, what are women today attracted to first? Face, body, car, jewelry, money, status, etc.
Shit, ain't no telling.
Uh
Ain't no telling.
I would say they're attracted to what they hear. You could sweet talk your way into a lot of things.
Yeah.
Women sometimes will
I said
excuse a
that.
little bit of deficiencies from you, if you attractive enough. So I would say by like what they hear. They can fall in love with what they hear. If you're a smooth talker, you can kind of do your thing. If you just don't be,
Mm.
you know, like smell bad, no charisma, no type of stilo, no masculinity. So yeah, I would say they're attracted to what they hear.
Okay. So
I like that.
before I get laughs and giggles in, and there we got another person up here. I want to say Happy Mother's Day to all the women. Happy Mother's Day,
Yes,
baby.
it's 12:01. Happy Mother's Day.
12 o'clock.
And if you ain't a mother, one day you will be.
Man, damn Mother's Day, bro. I don't want to hear about Mother's Day. Fuck Mother's Day.
Mother's Day to all the
I
mothers,
hope you do. Shit.
especially for my baby. I gotta make sure I single her out. My
Yeah,
baby.
baby.
Yeah, you talking all that baby shit, but you kicked her out the panel with everybody. It ain't shit.
Mother's Day, make sure I'll do that, bro.
Oh,
So,
I gotta make sure I
hey,
see
hey,
mama
Rachel, when
tonight.
he go to snuggle up, he try to get all close, but not tonight, baby. My stomach hurts.
That's why my head. That's why my head hurt. You make it like, nah.
I would never.
Ah, you a
No,
lie.
Yeah,
nope,
but I
She be,
don't.
never.
hey,
All
hey,
I
hey,
don't
she be
know.
jokey. She be jokey a lot. Yeah, she will.
No way, no
She
way.
be pranking my boy, y'all. Don't. I'm trying to tell you.
Mother's Day,
Even when I'm upset, I'm a make sure my baby is happy. I love him. Okay, sorry.
baby.
Okay, damn. I ain't got burning marshmallows in here with us. Shit, some of us ain't got no fucking body.
Mother's Day, fuck all that.
Hey,
I'm
shit,
punk.
I know, you know what I'm saying? She
Crying.
all up in here.
You just trying to
Baby.
show y'all what that real love look like. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
about time your ass act like you ain't mad and say something
That's what
positive,
I'm
motherfucker.
doing.
Facts.
All that. I want to speak
Right.
on the punk.
Hey, we gotta keep Kevin happy before we all get evicted again. The fuck? Motherfucker rent. Hey, you get evicted and your rent paid. That's some crazy shit there. I'm just
Man, what am
saying.
I? Man.
That
Go
motherfucker
ahead,
kicked
go
us
ahead,
out the
laugh.
house.
We can laugh.
He laugh been fighting. He said,
Uh,
"Can I? Can I?"
Come on, laugh. I thought you was talking about you, Kev. I know somebody here with that name. Come on, brother. Say what you gotta say. Let's let him talk.
I mean, I want to. Which one I'm gonna answer? The purple one or the
The
rest of them?
first, the
Like,
first purple one, and then the first yellow one.
okay, so the purple one. Do men really want to choose makeup over natural? Is it a preference? I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I can't really know because if you actually look, bro, the average girl that's in middle school right now and in high school, bro, they all majority got fake hair. You see what I'm saying? So the little boys that's in middle school, high school, and college, it's like majority of them, like 98% of the BLK boys, they only see fake hair, and they've been seeing it since they growed up, bro. So like you gotta like a black girl. If she got on fake hair, okay, but you still like because she got skin like yours. But the majority of them, they do be wearing like fake hair, and you might get a custom, or you might get molded up and shaped up into like this was beauty. All your cousins got it when you growing up. All your female cousins, your sister got it on, your mama got it on. Like they all got it on. You know what I'm saying? And then when you see the little natural black girl that do got a natural hair, you got the boys cracking on her. You got the girls that got on the weave, they cracking on her. You know what I'm saying? It might detour you. You might get molded up, and you might even start cracking on these girls. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's a lot of guys who do want natural, but then you got some that be okay with the little weave and stuff because that's all they ever seen. You know what I'm saying? They just take a woman how she is. I deal with the weave, or I deal with the natural hair with the wigs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But when you start knowing yourself, bro, it's like your woman in another woman's shadow. But she probably Indian woman hair. You ain't even Indian. Like the real Indian woman over there, you feel me? You buying Arab hair. You ain't Arab. You buying Chinese Asian woman hair. You ain't even Chinese or Asian. And the way you adore it, it's something different.
you know what I'm saying? You praise it and worship it. It made me think in my mind like, damn, like we love these women how that much, man. I can't call you on a video call. I can't knock on your door, and then you tell me you look chopped. You tell me, oh, I'm ugly right now. How you ugly right now? You beautiful every day. But you don't feel in your mind you beautiful unless you got the woman wig on. When you come around me, I tell you don't like it. Now you say I'm hating on you and talking down on you. You know what I'm saying? So, but don't get me wrong, it's being forced upon men. All them little boys in middle school and high school and college, bro, they forced to deal with this type of woman. You know what I'm saying? Because they like black women. And they gonna accept them however, you know what I'm saying, you meet them. They got on weave, which the majority of them do. They gotta date them. Cause they like the black woman, you feel me? They might not agree with the little hairstyle or whatever, but that's all being presented right now. And the ones who do got natural hair, they being cracked on and made jokes about it and all the media against them and you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro.
That's a good
About
point, laughs and giggles. And then also to piggyback on that, it's that aesthetically pleasing type of shit, or excuse me, stuff that's going on. Like everybody wanna be the it girl factor. So if you being selective about your preferences and what you want, then you gonna find what you looking for. But like you said, some dudes just happy to have a woman, period. Men love women. So if she wear a little bit of weave, he gonna be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? We men typically don't try to change a woman. Like we accept women for who they really are. So if she does wear weave, he gonna be okay with it because that's ultimately what he chose and he signed up for it. So
and not only that, not only is what he
Before
chose.
y'all do this little exchange thing real quick, I'm gonna get one person in, then y'all can do it with the open panel. Though I'm gonna get Jazz in because she just got up here.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to interrupt them, but I was just seeing if it was an open panel. Y'all are just on the first question, or y'all discussing
First
it?
and second one, yeah, first and second one, and then we can go.
We're going
Okay. Um, do men really want to choose makeup over natural, or is it a preference? Honestly, I think subconsciously a lot of men don't even realize like that they like makeup because for one, a lot of y'all don't aren't even really like educated because there's really like small kind of like makeup tweaks that a lot of women do that men don't even know. And some men think that they're natural, that those women are natural, but it's really other women who can look at her and be like, nah, actually, her eyebrows are tinted, or nah, actually, she do got eyelash extensions, or nah, actually, she did have a little bit of, lip fillers, or it's, her lip liner that's making her lips look so big. But when you go through their following, they tell you that they like natural women, but then obviously you go through their following, you see the type of posts that they're liking and the type of things that they're commenting under, and you notice that all the women that they think are not natural. They are actually quite enhanced. But a lot of men are not really even educated in cosmetics, and you guys aren't even aware. So
what
I
a,
guess the answer
what a,
is
what a
that you
man
guys
like on the picture
subconsciously.
is different though.
And then what are women today attracted to first? Face, body, car, jewelry, money, status. Um, Honestly, as much as people think it's money now, realistically, the first thing you do see is somebody's face, somebody's outer, not their wallet, you know what I mean? Even if they may look a little bit more on the wealthy side, again, you still notice how their face looks, what type of body type they have, and then you start noticing obviously what clothes they're wearing and jewelry and things like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's still physical.
Yeah, that's cap though. You know what I'm saying? That's real cap because
Okay,
you
hold
know
on. What part of what she said is quote unquote cap?
I'm gonna tell you the part where I feel in my own opinion where she said it's
What
cap.
the?
Like when a person get money, they able to put themselves in positions
You
that
can't
make
say
them.
it's cap and then
Wait,
say I after that.
right. Yeah, I still don't.
I'm
Okay,
just
Hey, you
telling
gonna
you.
say it's cap and then
No,
say
bro, hold
I?
on.
wait. Can
God,
you
listen,
please
hold on,
just
bro. Don't cut
can
me
you,
off, bro.
can you
I'm
please just
speaking, bro.
repeat
I
the?
can. Hey, no, I get to do what I want. What you talking about? If I
I'm
wanted to
just
stop
saying.
it
No,
immediately.
Kev,
I'm
Kev,
not
come
him.
on. He just
I'm
said the
not
same
him.
thing
I'm
you
not
said,
Aunt
Kev.
Biz.
Let him talk. Laugh. Don't get
No,
like that.
I'm
You
not
good. You
bad,
right,
bro.
bro. But Kev, you be wanting people to do it to
No,
you. Let that
no,
brother talk.
no, no,
I'm
no. I
not
don't know how
bad,
you. I don't
bro.
know how you run your stuff though. But at the end of the
You
day,
ain't got to do
if
nothing
I
but
if I
running
if
nothing,
I'm
bro. I'm
stopping
speaking my
somebody, it's for a
mind, bro.
reason. I'm
I'm
not about
speaking
to,
my mind, bro. Simple and plain. I'm just speaking my mind, bro.
I
Like,
say, ain't
it's
nobody
my
do this in
opinion, bro.
nobody else's life but mine today. Y'all not about to
But I
run me
don't care
over.
about that. At the end of the day, it's my opinion. You
All
think your
right,
life,
nigga.
nigga, your life don't override.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Hallelujah.
I
That was
don't
just
get
Hallelujah.
bad.
everybody. I guess people just can't take a freaking. It's a reason why I ask. I don't even. That's what I'm saying. You act like I talk forever or something like that. No, if I got a question about something, yes, I'm going to cut you off. That's what I do because I want to understand certain things, and sometimes I want people to see things that they see within that they say within themselves. So some people, if you trying to come in the middle talking about this girl is cap, and then I'm like, hold up, we give you a chance to explain yourself. And then so my eye, that makes no sense. So if you're gonna say it's cap, then come with a general thing of why it's cap. You can't make a personal thing and then say it's cap and then tell me that I can't cut you off. You just got
Okay.
done cutting a whole nother woman off.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, so I can't say none of that. Hey, bring him back up though, Kev. We stronger than that. See, that's the thing. We gotta be the strength that the
All
women
right,
instill.
sis. All right.
You're not a
Bring him
bad
back up.
friend.
I want to hear what he got to say. Bring him back up.
Yeah, I did want to hear what he was gonna say.
Laugh, come on back, man. Just don't be so disgusting with the way you said it. But what you said is right, but just don't be disgusting with it. He was just trying to ask you a question. But come on up in here, brother. Come on up in here. Because we better than that. That's a problem. Men don't know how to support men and keep us together as a whole, man. We can't just be quick to bite each other head off. No, come on, man. I'm an ex-fighter and I ain't doing none of that. I'm trying to figure out how y'all doing it. Kev, you know I don't play that. And I still, man, I learned from women. I learned to shut the fuck up and do better than I did yesterday. Shit, live a long time, baby. Live a long time.
Yeah. But basically,
Go
what
ahead.
I was saying. Basically, what I was saying is like, I heard what she said, but I don't really agree with that. You
Okay,
see what I'm
that's
saying?
ain't
Because
nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, brother. Can you
the
tell
way
us
I
why?
feel like, yeah, I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Due to the fact that a lot of women in America, and I don't like to speak on other women because I'm a BLK man. I want to speak on my women. I don't care about the rest of the women. You feel me? I'm speaking on my women. My woman is a very materialistic woman. I ain't talking about the one who I'm with. I'm talking about the one who's in a everyday life. You feel what I'm saying? You could be an ugly guy. You could be real ugly, but let you got your bag right. Let you pull up in that nice car. Let you got your status and everything
Yep.
around you, bro. Them women will
Absolutely.
overlook that ugly, and even that same ugly that you possess, it'll start looking beautiful. You'll actually look handsome. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? It's like, don't get me wrong, you could in fact be an ugly guy, but you know, you look uglier if you don't have a car, if you don't have your finances together, if you don't got your jewelry and your status together. You look way uglier than a guy who's actually is ugly, but everything is actually right though. He got his finances right. He got his houses, his little businesses going on. He doing his little TikTok shops and he drop shipping and he got his little podcasts. He doing his thing. But you actually look better to her than the average guy who lack all those things. You see what I'm saying? And in this day and age, in 2025, bro, if you're not in a certain position, bro, and you ugly, you really ugly. They're not gonna give you a chance. But if you actually ugly and you do got the money and the jury and the status and the cars and you know the businesses and everything, bro, you're not so ugly as the other guy. You could even
Those are
have a twin
facts.
brother and you could be
Those are
on your
facts.
stuff and he could not be on his stuff. But get what? When they see the twin brother that's on his stuff, and he ugly too. Don't get me wrong, they both ugly. But one got he got the body, the card, he got the status, the jury, and everything. He look better to them than the dude who lack it. You see what I'm saying? So nah, this is just my opinion though. I'm not saying what I'm saying is right or wrong, but I'm just saying this is my opinion. You know what I'm
But
saying? A
ain't
lot of
nothing
our
wrong with that.
women just
Speak
go
it.
off your
That
status.
came from somewhere. You all right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah. It did come from somewhere, but it's what I see.
That's
But
right.
It's what I see.
I'm not negating that those women exist, correct? Right? Obviously there are women out here that no matter how ugly you are, if you have money, they'll go for it. But when I speak in the majority and the reality. And the majority of what we see is that women do have a limit. Of course, women prefer a financially stable man. But at the end of the day, a lot of men do doubt how unattractive they are. And don't get me wrong, there are women who, no matter how financially stable that guy is, he is so unattractive that she will not go for it. Now, again, majority of the relationships in America, the man and the woman are contributing to the bills. Okay, so majority of women are not even dating a man that is paying all their bills. We already know that women will actually go 50-50. It's what we are
No,
seeing.
don't say
But
50-50.
but
Don't say 50.
yes,
Would you go 50-50, Janae? Would you go respectfully? Would you go 50-50?
I have before. I would be
No,
lying
no,
to you if
no,
I
no,
said
no,
I
no,
haven't.
no, 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 no. Would you go 50-50 right now?
No.
So why are you arguing for? Why are you saying something that you wouldn't even do?
Because I don't speak in personal. See, a lot of people come up here and speak
Doing that.
anecdotal. I just stated I'm not speaking from personal. I'm not speaking from anecdotal. I'm
That's why I
speaking of the
laughed. Said, yeah.
majority, and I'm speaking of the reality of what is the majority. And
So
majority of women are contributing to the bills just like the man. Majority of women are not
They
dating
are.
a man who is paying all their bills. So that is why I'm saying a lot of men, they kind of give into this like social media narrative and they believe that what they see online is the majority. Again, I'm not saying that there aren't women out there who will date a man no matter how
He right
unattractive
here,
he
y'all. He
looks.
right
She
here.
got money, she
Yep,
gonna go
right
for
there.
it.
Yep.
But
He right there in
majority of
about 20
women,
minutes.
they still have a limit and they still prefer to be attracted to their partner, at least somewhat.
Hey, I ain't never thought about it that way though. You right. They do be coming online with this 50-50 stuff. Like I'm not doing it, but that's what they do in real life though. That is true though. They both got jobs, they both be doing that other stuff, but they be like, nah, I ain't going 50-50 with no man and all that stuff. And I don't think majority of them even found a man that sat there that paid everything for them. I don't even think that. So I can see why you say majority is like that though.
Well, it's not possible. Majority of men cannot afford to. Like I
That's true. I can
guarantee
see that.
you,
I can see
I
that.
think if you guys could afford to, you would, but you can't.
I think it is. I think you can do it though. It's just people's lifestyle. They come with this certain thing. Oh, this is new term. Well, it's my lifestyle. I don't match my lifestyle, so you can't pay for it because that really
Yeah, it's definitely
one
the
person can
lifestyle.
do it though. They can
Hey,
do it though, and one person can
so
stay at the house. But they ask for so dang on much, and they want to live this certain way. That's why they
Mm-hmm.
can't afford it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
obviously, without living in poverty, I mean, you can do it, but I mean, majority of men can't do it without living in poverty.
That's not
But how
true.
many jobs
No,
would you
that's
need
not
to
Hold
because
on,
do
true.
hold on,
that?
hold on, real quick, hold on,
Honestly,
real quick.
it's
Hold
because
on,
of
real
you.
quick, y'all. Dang,
Go
what
ahead,
the heck?
go ahead, Kev. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying though, who determines what a poverty is? Like some people that they might be living their best life or whatever, but just because somebody have this expensive taste or something like that, and be like, okay, you can't match me going to my cruises and all this extra stuff that people be wanting nowadays because that's what they find their happiness through. What I'm saying is that it's people's lifestyle that why people can't do it. That's just what it is. We can't just say that it's a poverty thing because that's your mindset. You know what I'm saying? That would be your mindset of what poverty is to somebody else. That's them living their best life. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
Because
exactly,
That's
Kev.
I'm
real
not
poverty.
speaking
Exactly,
from a mindset. We
exactly.
can actually see what is low income, middle income, and high income. And what I am saying is that we see that majority of men make under $60,000 a year.
But you know what? That man with $60,000 can still have his own crib, can still have his own car. He can still take care of himself. The thing that changes is a woman's expectations. If
Yes.
she wants to take trips every other 3, 4, 5, 6 months, it's the woman's expectations. Men are always doing what we have to do. We're always being productive. Even if he do make 60,000, if you chose that man, why you can't make it work? Why you can't cooperate with him? You
But
chose this
can't
man. Why you can't make it work with him?
I
You
don't
picked
think
him.
but can't
anyone wants to live to work and just work to live, right? At the end of the day, if you are just working to pay your bills and just paying your bills, just to, like you know what I mean, like you're stuck in the cycle where all you're
But
doing is
that's where
going to work.
building comes
It's
yeah,
in.
not. It's
yeah.
exactly. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was just about to get to, Rachel. It's about building. Women don't want to build with men. They want the finished product. They don't want the oven.
Right.
They want the
But that's
microwave.
not what Jazz. That's not what
That's the
Janae is.
opposite of
I
what
said
I
that's fit. That
said.
said that was Rachel.
Oh,
Majority of
I'm
women
saying. She
are
said. She
contributing
said
to
That
the
was
she don't
fit.
want
That
to
bills.
said
live to
that.
pay
I
Yeah.
think
bills.
I
You got to
think
pay your
I
bills
think Rachel
regardless.
was more on Janae's side. That's what I'm hearing.
no, babe. Come on,
Oh,
give
no,
me a
I
break.
thought
Yeah,
you. I thought you was
you was
because
agreeing
But
with
it's
me.
not. No, it's not just a side. It's
oh, my
just
bad, my bad, my
explaining
bad.
an
Go ahead.
observation. Come on, you know I love you.
But
Go ahead.
what we
Go
are
ahead.
seeing
Okay,
is that
hold on
majority of
one
women.
And I
second.
do want to see what she's saying. Let's see what Rachel was
Okay,
talking about.
so what I was saying is that you know how King said that a man is already taking care of himself on 60,000, right? And he's living comfortably, right? But then once he takes over a woman and her responsibilities, you are both no longer going to be living comfortably. You may be living paycheck to paycheck. And it's not necessarily like, you know, about the trips. Yeah, you might be able to you know, go eat something. And yeah, you're right. You can build something together. And absolutely that should suffice. You know, we're talking about should, you know, but I think Janae was just saying like when you are living paycheck to paycheck, it is more scarce. It's a scarcity mindset. You don't feel as safe because like you don't know if you're gonna be able to afford the next thing and the next thing. So if women are asking for safety, huh?
So I kind of agree with what King is trying to say because okay, so like if a man is living comfortably on his own and then when the woman comes in they can no longer live comfortably, it's usually because the woman's expectations and what all she comes with. Because if a woman is
That's what I was getting to.
if
That
a
light. Yep.
woman is a real humble and let's say she's a chill woman, right? She don't need her hair done every week. She don't need her nails done every week. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. But if you're going to do that, then I feel like that's something that you should pay for out of your own pocket. Why is it that the woman feels like the man has to have all the responsibility and she does nothing? Obviously that's not going to work because if he only making 60K, he can't afford to do all that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Why y'all make that seem like that's so
you just
small
went
though?
back. No, but you just went back
I'm
to
in
like
half of that.
you just went back to the people want to live comfortable, like living like
But in sorry, go ahead. I was just gonna say, but let me finish what I was gonna say before you go in. But I was just gonna say, so if a woman, if her issue is that she wants to live comfortable, then that means she's gonna have to only date a guy that's making either six figures or more, and that's not
no.
a
No, that's
okay.
not it. No, that's not it. Even the man too, he wants to live comfortable. Like, do you want your man just always being at work?
No, but
What
that's what I was
about
saying.
if they
Also,
have
that
Why
that's
y'all?
children? More
but
I
I was
think
power
y'all.
to
I
also
you.
think I want to get to this. I want to get to like why y'all keep acting like 60K is
No,
small.
that's not the point. 60K is not
right,
the point.
Y'all saying that's paycheck to paycheck. Who said that?
No, y'all
right.
stuck on the number. He brought up the number, okay?
She brought up
First
the
of all,
number
no, no,
too.
no, 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 no. He brought up 60K. She said poverty, right?
I mean,
Poverty.
if poverty means he can't even take care of
But
himself, so I mean, he should be dating at that point.
I think we using poverty so loosely. Like, what
Yeah, it's because it
exactly
Yes.
don't
is
determine
poverty? Like,
it. Go back to what I
Okay,
was
okay.
talking
I
about
should
what
have
are
earlier.
we
said low
saying?
income, but
Yeah, but that's what I'm
majority
saying is y'all like the lifestyle
majority
that y'all.
of the U.S. citizens are low income. I mean, this
But
is
you,
man and woman,
They
and
will
that is why
literally
I
get some
said, King.
bills.
King, that's why I said majority of the relationships,
But
the man and the woman are contributing to bills.
yes,
We
you
see that the
guys.
but
women,
you know,
the women are
Look, you
seeing
guys.
this and they're contributing to the bills just like the man. That's like 70%
Be
of the relationships.
be
Janae, I
honest.
hear
Be
you.
honest, King. Be honest.
Go ahead.
Most people are already struggling to provide for themselves.
And that's why I said the expectations of a woman.
Right.
If we got to look at it like this, y'all. Women don't want to go 50-50 with the man. So even if he is making 60K, since we're using 60K, if she makes 50K, we combine that, they still don't want to do that. It's still no cooperation. So men are only acquiescing to what women want to do. That's all
You're.
we
I
just
don't know why
adapting
you
and
Can I
bringing
tell
up
you
adjusting.
this.
why women don't want to go 50-50? Please, please,
That's
please. It'll be
Yeah, go
quick.
ahead.
It'll be quick. Because it's not about the money. It's because it's usually never 50-50.
it's
What
not
we are
about the money.
seeing, and you can look this up, don't take my word for it, right? What we are seeing now is that the man and the woman are contributing to the bills. Throughout the years, women contributing and providing for the family has only gone up, right? It's still going up. But what hasn't gone up is the amount of domestic labor that the man and the woman do, right? So now it's that the man and the woman are both paying the bills, but yet the woman is coming home and she has to cook dinner for the family. If they have children, she has to, do the child care, make sure their homework is good, whatever. Clean up the home. Versus the man, he's still coming home and doing significantly less home labor than she is. That hasn't gone up at all. So that is why a
Respectfully,
lot of women don't like 50-50, because what we are doing now is we're sharing the financial, but you guys aren't sharing other things with us. You're still putting pretty much majority of the other labor
Let
on the
me
women. That's
yeah, let
why
me
you're
say
and
this.
like, I'd
then
rather
and
just do
then
it alone. I'd rather just
and
do it alone.
Let me say
then
this
and
real
then
quick before you go, King, because I know you
go
kind
ahead,
of
Kev. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but the thing is, and this is something I'm not going to keep on, because overall it's lifestyles. People could admit it or not. This lifestyle is what keeping y'all at the priority. Because like a lot of things you can deal without. You don't have to have cable. You don't have to have your internet. You don't have to have. It's so many things that. But y'all choose this life because y'all want more of these things. But y'all will get a bill that will sit. Y'all have to keep paying on. Y'all get loans and all these. It's so many things, right? That make you get poverty. You know what I'm saying? That make you in a poverty type thing. But it's just like overall, these are the lifestyles that we keep trying to match up to, and then we be like, "Dang, we so broke, we can't catch up with this." No, this is the lifestyle that you choose, and then you saying that this man can't keep up with it or whatever. No, I do believe plenty of people can do. One person can stay at the house, and one person can actually they can do that though. You know, they really can't. And I get it. Sometimes you gotta find a good job or something like that or whatever. But I was even thinking about like, even we was talking about the 60K, right? That's enough. You know, especially depending on where you at or whatever. That is enough to even pay all your bills and be legit on your security, on your stuff though. I mean on your
Where
on
do
your
y'all live by chance?
Yeah, I don't know about
Man,
that.
I'm out in
so
Charlotte,
no
North
matter, okay, let's say
Carolina,
this then.
man.
Whatever you
60K
live
is
at,
definitely
usually
enough.
wherever you live at, it usually matches your pay rate usually matches your area, right? So some of y'all, if say if it's 60K, right, which whatever. So say if you live in an area that houses are real high, you usually go to areas that pay you just as much or to keep up with that or whatever in a
Yeah.
way.
That's not true. Like in
No,
places
because
like
I be seeing people getting paid
I'm
$40
saying
an
like
hour and
in
all this other
places
stuff. I
like
don't
New
get nowhere
York,
close to
where
that amount. I
in
don't get
places
nowhere near close to that amount. So that's why I like hearing people when they say certain things. If I'm doing a kind of decent, right? I ain't doing all that because I need more money though. What I'm getting to is that if I can do this with half that amount y'all said though, I'm there do. I got a little bit more. I ain't trying to tell everybody my business, but I'm just saying that if you get if I can do it or whatever, and if I need to take away a couple of things because and I still got internet and all this other stuff, I gotta do what I gotta do. Sometimes I might have to work maybe 2 jobs or something like that though. But it's
Right.
possible. All I'm saying is possible that a person can do it. Sometimes you gotta do
are you
overtime.
saying
Sometimes
60K on a family of one or 60K on a
Right.
family of
That's the
multiple?
thing. That's what people are like.
Like
Y'all
like
get it.
60K for a family of one, sure.
Yeah,
Are you saying
y'all get
60K
it.
without for a family of 2,
Yeah,
3?
that's
Like what are we talking about?
if you look, if y'all haven't done it, you know what I'm saying? Like it sounds like it's easy, like just one like because you're doing it for yourself right now. But you don't really know all the things that go into providing for a family yet.
Can I
If you have
chime?
I thought we were talking about like
Respectfully,
purpose,
men
not
men
kids.
do know that. Men have
Can I
lived with
chime in?
women, and men have habitated with women. Like men do understand that. Like the
no,
host said,
I started to think this is a
cohabitating.
it just
manipulation
depends.
thing.
It
No,
just depends on.
Can
wait,
I
wait.
chime in?
And I can't even land my plane though
I
before
didn't
you
even.
respond.
First off, I don't think Rachel finished. We done got her cut off,
Right.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah. Let
Okay, my
Rachel
fault. My
go.
Unc
fault.
came straight. Then Unc came straight in talking about can he chime in? He ain't even say hi yet. So it's crazy.
Ain't nobody say hi to me.
Hey,
I got invited
he's
up.
cool. Unc's cool, babe. Unc's cool.
Yeah, ain't nobody
He's
say hi to
he's
me.
nice. Okay. Hey,
But
So
yeah,
like I
y'all
said,
go ahead.
hold
I
on,
can
wait,
wait. I can wait.
hold up. This how that works. So you say somebody got to come in your house and say hi to you. You got to say hi to them
oh
first,
Lord.
Well, if I knock on the door and you open the door, what?
and they got to say hi to you.
I
He
mean,
made a
what?
good
I
Unc,
mean,
you
point.
ain't gonna win this fight. Not
no,
tonight.
I
Not
know I'm not
tonight.
gonna win because he the host. But if I knock on the door and you open the door, the
Lord.
person who opened the door say, "Hey."
There you go. That's what I thought.
So
Right.
y'all should have said, "Hey,"
What? Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey,
because
It's
I
okay.
knocked.
That
No,
Look,
I
makes no
knocked.
sense
look,
at all.
I
That,
know. No, listen.
it's
I knocked
different.
when I asked for an
It's a
guests
invite.
always
TT
come
world.
in
You
saying
open the
hi.
door and let me in.
It's different in TT world. It's okay. Just
All right.
I'll wait though.
The real world, who the heck gonna let somebody come in their house without them saying hi? That don't make sense. That's cap. Now that's what you say, cap it. Whoever said that earlier. Ain't nobody gonna let
I
somebody
never
walk up
know.
in
I
their house
never
and don't
noticed
say
somebody
nothing.
who opened the door and
And then
didn't
you
say
gotta
hi.
tell them hi. Hi, how you doing? You came to my house.
Every
What?
time I open the door, I say, "Hey."
That's how
That's
you knew
cool
them.
though, but the person
You knew
we
them. That's
always
why.
know that the person
Greetings,
that comes in, if they
greetings.
the guest, they always supposed to at
Hey,
least say
cause you knew
something.
them. That's
All
why you
right.
know
Hey, if
them.
that changed up, then it
You know
changed
them.
up. But I know when I open the door, I
If you
say,
ever knock
"Hey."
on a stranger door, you gonna speak first. If you knock on a stranger door, you not know
That,
people who you knew. That's
that's
why
what
you
I'm
say
saying. This
hey
is the
first.
biggest cap stuff I ever heard in my
Yeah, that's why you
life.
say hey first. Go
Man, you
knock on a
not gonna
We
stranger
know.
know
door.
But
damn
Don't
well
before
you
speak
I
like
like you
open
you
the
finna
ain't
door,
say
say
hold
hi.
on,
nothing.
hold
Time.
on.
What are
Before
we
I open
talking
the door,
about?
I already looked through the peephole and I know who it was before I
Yo,
open the
how
door.
did we get into this conversation? Like, it's
Because they
really
don't know
not
how to
you.
Rachel
understand
was
how to
trying to
say
make a
hey.
point. I kind of want to hear what she was gonna say.
Yeah, well, is she gone now? Wait, oh, who me? Oh,
Yeah.
She
You
forgot
were the
girl,
about
last
that
one
point,
herself.
talking before everybody
yo,
started
that
going
point got
crazy.
lost in the sauce. Like, I'm like, who
Dang.
cares about the damn door? But King, I'll let King go if King remembers his point. But I totally forgot what we were talking about.
We was talking about income. We was talking about 60K, living in different areas, and how that
Rachel,
60K can
you was
stretch.
basically
Okay,
talking
Appreciate
about
okay,
that.
that
Appreciate that.
you
okay.
gotta understand
So
about
Kev,
multiple
Kev
kids.
Appreciate that.
says he cares. Kev says he cares. Okay, go ahead.
Rachel, that's where you were at with your conversation. You were talking about how people need to understand that there is families who come with multiple kids.
Yeah, I get it, but
And that's when
Kev,
I said, "Can I chime in?" Because
Kev
I
is still
am.
on the door.
I
Kev, did you still want to finish the door conversation?
No, the door conversation that's done.
No. I'm asking Kev because he said he cares.
Nah, I care shit. Don't knock on my door and I don't know you, and don't expect me to speak. Like I
Man,
ain't
you
gonna
don't
speak.
got a peephole. You can't look out your peephole. You don't got a
If I
ring cam, and you
even
know
if
who
I
it is.
listen, even if I look on the
Okay.
people and look out my ring camera, when I open that door, I'm not finna greet you and be like, "Hey," like I know you. I don't know you. You got to speak first. I don't know
That's
you.
kind of true.
I ain't. First of all,
If
I ain't
I
finna open
knew
the door
you,
for somebody
if
I don't
I
know.
knew you, listen, if I knew you, even if I look through my ring camera or my people, if I knew you, damn right, I might up my door and say, "Hey, yeah, but what's up?" But I don't know you. I'm not finna even speak first. When you open your mouth, I'm finna be saying to you like, "But who you is?"
All right. Well,
Like,
you
what the
know
fuck
me
are you
now.
saying?
You know me now,
You should. But why you had that understanding when you came in?
bro. Why we still arguing about this?
We
Let's
ain't
go to the
arguing, bro.
topic.
We ain't arguing. We just talking, bro. It's not an argument.
Yeah, let's just go back to the topic.
Say less, fam.
All right, so you have something to say about what we talking about? Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying was, you know, I'm one of those guys that makes 60K, and I got 3 kids with a wife. Okay, and let me tell you something. For those people who saying that it can't be done, it can be done. We're not starving. We have everything that we need. We go on 2 vacations twice a year. I mean, my kids, my kids to the point they don't even ask for nothing for Christmas because they get everything that they want. And I
Mm,
make and our family income is 60K a year. It just all depends on how you live.
right. That's what we was saying.
And
I
so
mean,
if you
some of
live
us.
greedy, if you live needy, then you ain't gonna never have enough.
Yeah, that was my whole point. Yeah, that
Can
was
I ask,
legit. Yeah, Kev was
um,
saying the same thing.
you said that's your total household income, or that's just what you make?
No, that's our total household income.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's possible, like you
Yeah,
said.
and
That's my point though.
we just know
Everybody
how
live
to
this high
hustle.
lavish. Yeah.
We just know how to work the system. We just know how to do what it takes to get the shit that we want.
Right.
Exactly.
Budgeting.
And another thing with the 50-50 thing is
When you don't
respect
have
factor.
nothing,
Like
you'll find a way.
the respect factor gonna always come into place. Most women would say they won't respect you if you're not paying 100% of the bills. So the respect factor comes into that too. Like men have to be exceptional, but if you ask a woman what do she bring to a man or what she's supposed to provide, she won't even know what to tell you. 50-50 ain't just finances. It's other things too. Men are more than just finances. We're more than just carrying the load and all of that. At some point, your respect has to come into play if you're providing that. Men are not even looking for women to even pay bills.
Hey, can
Like
I?
we not asking women to pay bills. Like we not looking for that because we already know what's going on. We know we the protector, the providers, the disciplinary with the kids. We know all of this. Like we only
Man,
adapting and adjusting to women. That's all men are doing.
let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you how these women are, bruh. Let me tell you how they really are. See, it's men who
Let me know. Let
understand,
me know when I can
man,
go ahead and
she
go after all.
working, she making just as much money as me. So he helping around the house. He helping with the kids. He's cleaning up. I guarantee you he is. If you bringing in 50-50, every man thinks like that. The thing that it is that the women is pissed off that she got to pay the 50-50. They just pissed off about that. And so it don't matter what the man do. He can clean. He can make sure the house is spick and span. He can take care of the kids and take the kids to school and all this. It ain't never going to be enough because they so pissed off that they got to give up the money that they work for to give into the household.
But if she's a good woman, she wouldn't have no problem doing that. If she's a
They
good
ain't
woman
good
and
women.
she's
That's
and
the
she's
point.
being and she's being intentional, she wouldn't have no problem doing that. If you what you working for? A rainy
Right.
day? What are you working for? You know what I'm saying? If the woman is working and the man is paying the majority of the bills, what is she working for? What is her money? I work with women all the time that complain all day at work. And you know what I look at when I see their fingers? Big ass rings. Excuse my French. Big
Because they
rings.
ain't even supposed to
They
be
don't
there,
even gotta
bro.
work. They just
They
choose
ain't
to do
even
that just
supposed
to
to
get out the
be
house.
there.
They don't even have to work. They just want to do it, but they complain about the job and they don't even have to work.
And men like, well, since you work, thank you. That's all we like. Since you want to work, y'all want to work.
A woman to give a man the highest honor and give him a child, but won't cooperate with a man. If you chose the man, if he can't cover everything at that moment, then you need to work with him because you chose him. You need to work with him. You picked him.
Hey, that lady said, hey, listen, the lady said, y'all want a roommate or a wife. If I'm dealing with a roommate, we going 50-50. If I'm dealing with a wife, nowadays, she wants you to pay everything. So basically, what she just basically said is, I might as well have a child in my house where I got to pay everything. I'm really dealing with a child at that point. You see what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. I'm paying for everything. I do that for my son. I do that for my daughter. I pay for everything until I'm above age. But you're a grown woman. You basically saying you're a child. You basically just want me to pay for everything. And just, Lord forbid, if I'm with you for 60 years or 50
But
years,
don't
I
want us to
paid for
treat them like a child. They don't want us to
but
treat
not,
them like
but
a
not,
child.
but not only that, now I'm in bondage. I'm a slave. I done paid for everything for you for your whole life. Everything that I done put forth for our children, I planted every seed. I bought the acres. I planted the fruits and vegetables. I opened up all the businesses. But what have you contributed to the legacy of our children? You can never open your mouth and say you put forth an inheritance for for our children to inherit nothing. You a child yourself in my kingdom. You're not really a queen. You know what I'm saying? I pay for everything. If I was to unalive today, you wouldn't even know what to do with all the businesses that I left you with. You'll sell them off real quick and be back in bondage to the next man. That ain't how that go, man.
Hey, laugh and giggles. They'll tell you, my father never did that for my mama. My mama always didn't work. My daddy paid all the bills, but then they'll turn around and tell you, I'm not your mom. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how the game go.
Yeah, man.
But that's what people gotta stop doing too. Like, stop comparing people to your parents. Like, that because your daddy was sitting up here, he was a certain way towards your mama. That's your daddy. Don't hold me up to what the fuck that man was living up to, because he gave you that example of him because he just wanted you to understand what a good man he is and what good man from his lineage or his bloodline looks like. At the
But
end of
yeah,
the day, this is not a one size fit all type of life. At the end of the day, you're gonna have some dudes. If you're not picking a dude that have same qualities like your dad, you ain't picking your daddy. You out here, you picking anything besides your daddy. You gonna pick what you like. At the end of the day, your daddy is not the type of man that turn you on. So stop playing with yourself. Stop lying to yourself.
And not
and
only
even
that, but like they don't ever ask also like what was your mom like? Because usually when the mom or parents, when the mom is able to just sit down and the dad's paying for everything, she had to go through with something with him to even get to that point. So it's not just like she just get to chill and the dad paying for everything and she don't do nothing. Like she must have gone through something with him, built with him, and now he's at a place where he got it right to where she don't got to do nothing. So I don't know. I feel like they kind of don't even look at that part. They just look at the end result and they don't look at the work that it takes to get to that point.
They don't look at that. They don't look at the end result because of the simple fact. Well, they were taught to care about the end result, meaning
Right.
you was taught to care about
But not
success
only that though, like
to,
which men don't want to go for them?
and to be like this person of status. Like to me, that's what life naturally put women in and men. Like if from a kid, it teaches you to stand on your own, to become great by yourself, and this is why people tend to look at certain people like, damn. Women looking at men like, damn, yeah, he got a house, he got a car, but men ain't looking at you for your financial what you can bring to the table financially because he don't need you to take care of him financially. That's not what catches his eye. He looking at what kind of woman you is.
Exactly.
Are you a
Attraction is
clean? Are you naturally a
asymmetrical.
clean woman?
I
Do
think
you
people
know how to
understand that.
cook? Do you got any of your granny recipes? Like what's your background like? What's your personality like? Do you even have a personality, or are you living through your fucking mom? A lot of people be living through their homegirls and people around them. They don't even have their own type of way of thinking or lifestyle.
I want to ask the men on the panel, for the men who are willing to go 100-0, like you paying for everything and the woman don't pay for nothing. Like basically, what is your standard for that woman to even like consider doing that? Like what does she need to do for you to want to go ahead and pay for everything and she don't do nothing financially?
well, I can just tell you this: my woman didn't want to, so it didn't matter what I my expectation. She shut that down from the gate. I'm going to work. I'm working.
Mm-hmm.
So it was really I really couldn't even set an expectation.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's kind of hard for me to answer that question. But let's just say, but I'm thinking hypothetically.
Right.
If if I was given that, my expectation was really for her just to be nurturing to my kids. Make sure the
Mm.
house, make sure the house is straight for them. Make sure that food is cooked for them. I ain't really care about me.
Mm.
I got me. I'ma always eat. I'ma eat regardless. Just make sure my kids have a hot meal. Make every day. Make sure they can come to a house that's full of peace, full of a place where they can just, because the world is kicking their ass. So they can come home and be at a place where they just happen. Then I come home from a hard day at work. I see my kids happy and plan come up to me and say, "Hey, Dad, where's it, Dad? We here. I guess so glad you home." She come up to me, give me a kiss. "Hey, baby." That's what that's what a man want. I
Okay.
mean,
Okay. I
it's
respect
just that
that.
simple.
Right.
But women don't want to be that no more.
What about the other guys on the panel? What do y'all think?
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
So like I was basically saying, like, as a man, if you paying 100% of everything, like what is your expectation from your woman? Like what does she need to do?
Well, number one, and I'm pretty sure all the other brothers on the panel would agree with me, she needs to be cooperative. She has to be cooperating with everything that I have going on, and she has to have trust in me to know that I'm going to lead us to wherever I'm leading us, wherever they might be, whatever conversation we had. Like that's for me, that's it. I would say the politically correct stuff like cook and clean, but men are already domesticated. Men already know how to cook. Men are already in general just clean, period. So I would just need her to like bring some sort of value just by just being cooperative. That's all. If she's cooperative, she's gonna fall in line with everything else. Respectfully.
Okay, okay. Laughs and giggles. You got anything to add?
Um, really, I like what them two brothers just spoke on, but I got like something else I did want to add to that. You feel me? If I'm a man and if I'm paying 100% of everything, right? I'm gonna do that. But let me tell you something. When it comes to like the cooking and cleaning, I can do that. But like the dude said, make sure my child eat. Nurture my child. My little boys and my girls, make sure you nurture them. But don't ever put fake hair in my daughter's head. You hear me? Don't perm it, don't weave it, don't lace it. Don't do none of that to my daughter hair. You hear me? Like, cause I need her to know that her hair is beautiful at all times. You see what I'm saying? Make her know that. Don't put that on my hair, cause that's one of the things I'm always be against. Now, when she get 18, she can do what she want to do with her hair. But as long as she a child, don't perm it, don't weave it, don't lace it. Just grow it, nurture her hair the same way. And another thing I want to say is when you plant the garden in the backyard and you got the little fruits and the little vegetables growing back there, you know what I'm saying? You got your little tomatoes and your little onions. Just just go back there and put your feet on the grass, you know what I'm saying, and deal with the little stuff that you got growing back there. You know what I'm saying? Cause I need to see you be in a position where you got real love inside your heart. I'm gonna do everything else, though. I'm gonna pay for everything, but it's certain things that gonna need to be done. If I run a business, if I'm actually running a real business and I'm making real money, you ain't gotta do much. I even put you on the payroll and you ain't gotta do nothing. Just when the phone ring, just pick up the phone and say, yeah, well, I'm gonna schedule this, that, and the third if I don't have somebody already doing it. You know what I'm saying? But if you at the house and they call, yeah, he's gonna meet you over here. We're gonna take the van over here. We're gonna fix your AC and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And like do like little small stuff. But if I got somebody already taking care of that, then you don't gotta do that. But the one thing that's above all things, make sure my children is taken care of. You know what I'm saying? And feed them properly. Even if I come home, you don't gotta have no cooked meal every night. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I come home and make a sandwich or something. But make sure the children is fed. You feel me? Hot meals, everything, and they all good. And don't materialize them. Do not materialize them. Don't materialize my son. Don't materialize my daughter. Keep away from all this pagan holidays. This Halloween, keep that out of head. Keep that out of his head. That Easter and Christmas and all that. Now, don't do all that right there. You know what I'm saying? Keep all that like real, real far away from, you know what I'm saying? Because we trying to build up. You know what I'm saying? And the more money I make, the more businesses I open, the more I can spoil you. But don't ever put in your mind that you finna become materialistic and you gonna try to suck me dry and then, put out this life insurance policy on me and try to get rid of me, unalive me and all this stuff. Now, don't do that.
That's wild.
No, but I'm just saying though, just like be humble, cause I spoil you.
Yeah.
As long as I'm making the right amount of money, you might go to sleep and have a nice dream and tell me to play some lottery numbers, or you might tell me certain things with your feminism. The more feminine you are, the more better dreams you're gonna have. The more you're gonna tell me as your man how to move. They don't trust this dude or don't trust this. Don't go to work this day. They don't think you should go outside this day. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things you're gonna be able to tell me that I'm gonna resonate with. You feel me? But don't ever put in your mind that you're finna get real, real materialistic and you're gonna like guide my children astray. Don't do that. Put my child first, even if you gotta put them before me. But make sure you guide them right, because I'm always gonna provide for you and the children.
Right. Kendall, you wanna add anything? You haven't spoken yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I haven't been able to speak yet, but yeah, to answer your question, man, I mean, my answer I'm about to give you, it wouldn't matter about whether it was my way 100%, her way 100%, or if it was 50-50. I personally don't care. But if a woman's in my life, man, only two things she gotta do is keep her mouth closed and do as I say. But if I'm, paying all the bills and all that, if I'm working, she stay at home. When I come home at night, my house need to be clean, my kids need to be in bed, I need a hot plate on my on the table. Their homework on the table. Go over their homework, make sure everything's all good. Get my shower ready. Yeah, go ahead, go to sleep. That's how I want it to be every day. That's gonna be rather it's 100% my way, 100% her way. I don't care. It's either my way or the highway.
Okay. And I think we got somebody new in here. I don't know if it's
Here.
talk.
What's up, Mirror?
Amir.
Hi, family. Nah, he family. He cool.
Oh,
He people. He regular over here.
did he want to add anything? Did you want to add anything to
Yeah.
that, Amir?
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up? Just
Yay.
being honest. Hey,
What's
Lee, I
up,
see
man?
you running Kev's live. What are you over there, sleep? Or you eating dinner?
Nah, Kev probably
No,
you
I'm
know,
here. I'm
talking
here.
to
What's up, big
Rachel.
homie?
Sorry, I wasn't even trying to run it. I was just trying to get everybody's opinion on what I
Nah,
what
Well,
he
you
he
was
said.
good. You
doing a good
good.
job.
You good.
Oh,
You
okay.
just
My
What
bad,
nah,
part?
guys.
she
What
just
part are we
asking
on?
she
What
just
part we
asking
on?
questions.
Well,
What part of
yeah,
the show we on?
Nah, we were just really
Oh,
just having conversation
yeah.
about her she had asked the man a question and
I
they
didn't
just
hear.
answered it.
Yeah,
I
so I
didn't
was
hear.
basically just asking, like, for a man who's willing to go, 100, like, basically taking care of all the finances for his woman. Like, what would your expectation be from the woman if you're paying all the bills?
Well, I mean, I'm old school, so you know what I'm saying. If I'm doing everything, then you're gonna have to, just be under my, like the brother just said. Just listen to what my direction is. I'm not a power freak, so I'm not trying to rule you and control you. You can, like I tell my children, if you do the right thing and within the realm of the rules and regulations of the house, you can do whatever you want. I'm not looking over your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I heard Bruh say, you know what I'm saying? He'll spoil it. Like, you can go get your hair did. You can do it however the hell you want. But I need that, like Bruh said, I need that plate ready. And I need the kids in bed, the children in bed on time. You know what I'm talking about? Just the simple things that we agree to. So it's not going to be a dictatorship. If I put it this way, if I'm paying all the bills, I'm already got this understood. So that's what I would expect. I wouldn't want a whole lot of back talk. Like even if we have problems, like I could see us being somewhere and having a problem. I'm not always going to be right. But you can't be fronting me off in front of people, in front of the children, or whatever. You got to have enough respect for me and say, okay, I'll be quiet. And when I get him to the side, or even if it's that important, pull him to the side, pull me to the side right there. Or wait till we get to the crib and be like, hey, I appreciate that. You was wrong, this, that, and the third. And a man will stand corrected. But his pride and his ego are important because he's being watched by everyone. You know what I'm saying? His children, and with his woman, if you give her a rope, she gonna want to be a cowboy. So if you let her start doing too damn much, she gonna think she can do whatever the hell she want. So I don't know if I answered, but
No,
yeah,
you
she
did.
can do whatever she want. If I'm paying, long as you just following the rules that have been established by both of us. I'm not a dictator. I'm not just gonna make up no damn rules because I'm paying all the bills. We're gonna have some rules, code, conduct already established. Now, if you break the rule, if I break the rule, we got to be able to stand corrected. It don't matter who paying the damn bills. How about that? Straight up.
Okay, okay. Well, Kev, you can take over if you in here.
Leah, Leah and
I'm here.
I'm
Just give you a
gonna
second.
say to Leah like real quick,
Okay,
like
okay.
Leah and the lady who just spoke. Let me tell you something though. I've been on a couple panels, right? You know what I'm saying? And for y'all women to say the things that y'all said out y'all mouth just then, I can honor that though. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't talking about from a female point of view because I've never been a female, but I'm talking about from a male point of view. We go on panels. These women they don't even care to ask you no questions. I'm talking about a genuine question and really like understand from a male point of view. Like, you feel what I'm saying? We go on panel, man. These women be like real deal shutting us down. And then when I add in what all the men just said just now, it's kind of like the same thing. It's kind of like the same thing. You see what I'm saying? But when we go
Yeah.
on other panels, man, these women they don't really want to hear what we saying from our point of view or nothing. They think we demanding and this, that, and the third. But we just saying like, look after my babies, man. Make sure my children all right, man. I pay 100% of everything. If you just like make sure we all right, man. Make sure the baby's all right. They homework done or whatever. When I come home, food ready, everything ready. You feel me? I'm gonna do my to get your little hair done or whatever. But you gonna do that regardless, as you are on your own woman. You gonna freshen up on your own and do your own thing. But What I want for you out of my little 60K or 100K, I'm finna shoot you a little bread here and there too, though. You feel me? But when you go
Right.
to sucking up my little 60K, you know what I'm saying? You want $1,500 bust downs every weekend. Damn, babe, what happened to the 60K is drying up, babe. We can't even pay the bills. I'm so into you. I done forgot about the kids. I done forgot about the rent. I done forgot about everything. I done gave it all to you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I seriously with a different woman who understood these type of things and say, you know what, my man made this amount of money. You feel me? He do pay for my little hair and nails, but I pay for that myself too, though. But anytime I get beside myself and go to just draining his 60,000, he don't even want to pay the rent because he's so caught up in me. He's so caught up in me and making love to me and all this other stuff. He finna bend over backwards with me. This nigga don't give a damn if the lights go out. He don't give a damn if the kids eat or whatever. He finna give me this money and I'm finna go spend it outside of the house. Like, come on now. Like, damn, babe, what you
I mean,
trying to
at the
break
same
us?
time, you can't blame. I don't know. I just feel like if your situation turned out to be a downfall, it's because of you. At the end of the day, nobody else. And that's the thing. Realization is when it comes to hell and hot water, when times get hard, no matter who pocket's looking right, do you have the mindset to want to pick your situation up? Like a lot of people would just sit there and let that shit fall because they're not with the person that they see themselves going out their way to want to sit up here and say, hey, I want to carry this for you. I still want to sit up here, even though I know that we're having hard times right now. I still want to be there to be able to help bring in the money or whatever it is I need to do to make our situation follow through and get back to where we once was, which is on a smooth course when it comes to the foundation. A lot of people will be sitting up here, yeah, them good times be good, but at the same time, are you really prepared for the bad shit? Are you really prepared to sit up here and sacrifice some shit? Sacrifice not getting your nails and hair done for months or years, depending on your situation. Are you willing to sacrifice not buying yourself clothes, um, just doing going out on your dates or having an anniversary, missing out on your anniversary, just so you can sit up here and make it in life? A lot of people ain't built like that for real. You think you is, but in reality, you lying.
For
Yeah,
sure ain't.
I feel you. I don't know. I just think that a lot of people into this idea when it comes to a relationship. Like at the end of the day, whether we in a relationship or a marriage, if your ass ain't down for the long haul, hey, you don't even need to be here. I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about if you been to get with me for 20 years. The moment you stop, I wasted time on you. The moment you stop, that's when I really truly wasted time on you because you didn't care enough to sit up here and get through it.
You were
Get
supposed to
through
be
it.
my end game. You were supposed to be my end game.
Right. That's a fact. And that's why some people just end up playing the game.
Nobody want to play it to the end.
Uh-huh.
It's a bunch
You
of
know,
quitters. It's a bunch of quitters out here. Y'all got to
hey,
think about it.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey,
remember when you was in PE and try to quit the assignment for the day? Teacher be like, nah, nah. And everybody had to encourage you to get back into the game. Ain't nobody, checking nobody these days. Ain't nobody trying to keep people in the game. Everybody just can run and make up some damn
hey,
excuse why they didn't quit. You know what I'm
let me tell you
saying?
something.
It's like you gotta have some wherewithal, some longevity in yourself. People think your best ability is something that you can, that is what you bring to the table. I'm here. That's the best thing I can give you. I'm here. How about that? Damn it.
Right.
My availability is the best. I'm here. What you need? Where we going? What you need? I'm here. But where are you at? Somewhere on the damn phone. Out with your
You,
crew. High
you
signing. Spending
us
money.
be,
You
us
know what
being
I'm
Look,
there
saying?
ain't us
It's
being there
just
ain't enough. It ain't
hey,
enough.
hey, but let me tell you something though. Like, let me tell you something
got
that'll
a
hurt
fat
you
ass
after.
pocket.
Hey, Just some things that hurt you as a man. You might not know because y'all might not be going through it because you might be a little more. You might have a little more wisdom to not go through it. But let me tell you something. There are a bunch of men, right, who they could be in their 20s, even in their 30s, right? They will marry a woman, right? And then when they marry her, they might have children and pay for everything, bro. From your 20s all the way up until you 60 years old, or even if you're 30, bro, you done got married, and now all of a sudden you 55, right? And you done paid for everything. But then when they divorce, the government, the judge, take everything you done worked for and gave it to them, and they done went to another guy. You know what I'm saying? Even if they didn't go to another guy, they took everything that you done like worked for. You feel me? You. I can't even say that you was building with the woman because you paid for everything, and everything that you built, she ain't build nothing. You know what I'm saying? She ain't buy all those acres out there and plant all those mango trees and strawberries that you selling to the market. You selling all the mangoes to these different grocery stores. She wasn't doing none of that. She was just
Hey
sitting home
fam.
and looking
Hey
pretty.
laughs. I'm eating a mango right now, OG.
You know what I'm saying,
Right,
bro?
you keep bringing up fruits, you get me hungry.
No, I'm just saying though, like a man can work his whole life. If your woman is not building with you, she there with you. Don't get me wrong, she is pretty and beautiful and got the body and the shape that you want. But you the one who actually building the inheritance for the children. But then all of a sudden, if the divorce come, now the judge that gave her everything you done worked for 30 and 40 years, all your businesses and
Yeah.
everything. Now you're lonely. You're a lonely old man, and she got all your money, and she done went to the next guy. And now, at this age, you gotta find a woman, and then when you do find her, she finna call you. Nah, you broke. You ain't got enough. You can't help me. But damn, baby, they took everything I had. I ain't like my wife took it all. Like, what you want me to do? Now she wants you to be the same guy who you just like the wife you just left. She wants you to be him now again, all over. You like,
Facts.
God, just take me, God. Damn that. Just take me off the earth. Fuck that. I don't want to be here no more. Damn that.
Oh, God. Oh man, he's
That's so
speaking facts.
true.
He's speaking facts.
I ain't going for it. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. As I finish my mango, excuse me for smacking. But I ain't going for it. I say it's quitters, and I see Naya talking about she don't think it's quitters. It's not in a lot of cases. I agree with your statement. But I also like what Being Honest said because I said that in response to her talking about, being in it for the long haul. People just want to, it seems like they just want to give up when you run into a roadblock and you can't do that. Think about it. If you keep doing that, you're going to be like what Labs just said. You're going to be married, divorce, broke up, boyfriend, broke up, boyfriend, broke. You don't want to go through all these people like that. You gotta put some stock into somebody. And if it's a problem, take a fast from the person. Y'all take a break and be like, all right, let's get back to rules and regulations. No more quaitance. No more, no more gobbling and swabbling. Let's swallow. Let's work on our character. You feel me?
Right.
People just take this freelance approach to relationships that's so willy-nilly nowadays. It's like you got a child. What the hell are you talking about? I'm gone. You ain't going no damn where. My
Not
wife
for
tried to leave.
real.
Hey,
That's
my wife tried to
disrespect.
leave OGs. I told her, I said, you ain't going no goddamn where. You better get your ass go in the house.
For real, another rule type.
I
Hey,
But
boy,
look,
I
they'll
got
sit
3
up here,
children. I
but
said, well, you ain't leaving me
they'll
with these
paint
children.
you. But
hey,
some
but I
people
want
will
to
try
ask
to
women
paint you
and
as
men
if you
this.
try to hold that woman hostage for
Hey,
not trying to let her leave. And
I
it's
wanted
like
to
at the
ask
end
y'all
of the
women this
day,
though. Like,
you're always free to
I want to
walk
ask
out the
men this too
door.
though.
Well,
I
hold
wanted
on.
to
What
ask
you
men
say? What you
and
say?
women
She
this
been
same
honest. I ain't
question.
even hear what she said. What'd you say?
Okay.
I said some people, especially on this TikTok shit, they'll sit up here and say, "Oh, he the forceful type." He said, "Oh, she ain't leaving." So in their eyes, they'll try to paint you as if you're trying to hold somebody hostage. But
That's
in
what I thought you said.
reality,
Yeah.
when you love somebody, you gonna let them know straight up. I ain't about to be the break up and make up shit. Nah, this ain't
Right.
that.
That's a
You ain't
song
about to
by the
go to
It's
your
Stylist.
more like
mama
you
house.
fighting for the relationship. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna put in that work for real, for real. As long as you giving me the opportunity to make things right with you.
Yeah, and then y'all
Right.
got to remember, I'm talking about marriage. I ain't talking about no boyfriend, girl. I'm talking about,
Yeah,
I
I
got
want to
three
Yeah, yeah,
see.
kids. You know
marriage,
what I'm talking
right.
about? My
Yeah.
wife
No,
ain't going
even
no damn
even
where.
because people think because even people think that in marriages you're supposed to be like that. Oh,
Yeah.
let me go to my mama house, my homegirl house for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I want to say this though, like I don't know, like I don't know how women picture men, but when I be picturing black women, cause them the only women I ever pay attention. I don't really look at other women at all. I'm just my black women though. It's like, bro, it's like they be so attractive. I mean, like, god damn. I mean, you ever see a woman like for the man, you like they got pretty lips, they eyes pretty, the skin, the breast area, you know what I'm saying, the chest area, all the way down to the stomach, to the legs, to the feet, to the toes. I'm trying to see, do y'all look at men in the same way like men look at y'all? Like, you feel me? Like,
Yes.
it's so many attributes to it, but I don't even know that. Like, I know what I like in women, and each individual man can say what he like about a woman, but I hardly ever hear women like I don't think y'all own us as much as we own y'all. And if y'all is on us, it's like y'all be concealing it. Like cause we own y'all like everywhere. We be getting y'all likes and all type of stuff on videos and like everything. I'm like what
I
y'all
feel like
it's
when it
like
comes to
adding up like
that,
damn. It's
I
like
feel
y'all
like
finer to us than we is to y'all.
yeah,
Cause
I
these
feel
women be
like
fine as
well,
Because
hell, bro. You be ready to
once you
bend
well,
over
really tell a
backwards.
nigga, how you feel about him, and like when you really tell him like, oh, like you just my type and all that stuff, like you done blew his head up, and now he feel like, okay, I done already conquered this bitch. I can go on to the next. She like me, cool. Let me go collect Pokemon. Like it be on some weird shit.
Well, I
Man,
mean,
nah,
I
lady,
never
let me
ever
that
tell
to
ever
you,
me
in my
that's
life
just
met a guy who
normal.
walked into a
That's a
car and
normal
That's on the
I mean,
reaction.
toxic shit.
ladies be hunting us just like we be hunting them.
they be so slick with it though, bro. They be
yeah,
They
concealing.
just
women
be
are a little
slick
more
with it.
discreet
They be
with it.
concealing
Yeah,
it.
they a little bit more, but they hunting us just like we hunting them. They know the type
But
of man that they
I
want.
will
They be
say that
concealing their
men
intentions, bro.
I would say that men are a little bit more visual creatures than we are. Like as far as like what you're saying, like you be looking at the eyes, the lips, the like y'all are visual creatures, and that's because I feel like that's y'all first like point of attraction. Like you know what I'm saying? When you see a beautiful woman, like that's what kind of gets you going to want to now talk to her. But I feel like for the women, I don't. I mean, because like you were saying, like if I think you did say this last, but like if a man could be ugly, but like if he got all his stuff together, like a woman will still give him a chance. So I don't feel like for the women, attraction is as important as it is for men.
But would you look
The
him in
problem is a
but
lot
would
of
you look him
people
in his eyes if he was
a
ugly?
lot of a lot of people still
Well,
believe. I
like
don't know
Yacht
why
was
why
saying, like
people
you can
believe
kind
that
of
ugly people don't have options. It's
Oh,
the people that feel like they can get anybody and everybody who feel like ugly people don't get options. But it's
That's
like
true.
in reality,
Hold
ugly
on. What you
people
saying?
do
Now,
they're
I
attracted.
now,
Ugly
correct me
I
bitches
if
done
I'm
can
seen
wrong.
get me.
but you're
I
not
done
looking
seen
at them
ugly
in their
people.
eyes.
I
Hey,
done
so
seen
correct me if
people
I'm
who
wrong.
literally
A woman
are
has
not
more
Hey,
options
attractive
than a
y'all
and
man,
they
stop
right?
all talking at the same time over that young lady. I can't hear.
I literally watch people who are the most unattractive in the world, but they got the most finest, most top tier, most people. I literally knew this girl, right? She wasn't the best looking, but her personality was dope as hell. When I say she had every female around talking about, oh, why he with her? Like, oh my God, look at her. How she get him? And it's like, you know how she got him?
Yeah,
Because she was a good person.
yeah. I already know. I already know.
Right, that's what I'm
You
saying.
say that for you to say that about her, and she got like a dude, like you know what I'm saying. That he really like her for real. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that was
Well, from the opposite
when I
side,
say
like
that
for the
was his
male.
girl, that is his girl. To this day, they still together.
She must be had
Hey,
Oh,
something
let me
inside
tell y'all
her. Like,
something.
They got
Let me say something.
kids.
she
They
probably
got
was
kids
so. She had
together.
so much chemistry with him. Like it was beyond like the physical. Like it was deep.
Let me say something. Check this
That
out. I
man.
ain't even gonna hold
Go
you. I'm
ahead,
gonna
bro.
tell y'all a real life story. Back
Yeah,
when
that is great.
I was a youngster, because y'all know I'm married now. I'm straight and narrow now. I'm be trying that. But look, when I was young, I remember I was in college,
Get that
and
line off the
you
real.
20s, when you in your 20s, you know what I'm saying? You looking for the best piece of eye candy or whatever, and you even tolerate bad, behavior just because she fly. You know how we used to think, fellas. I remember, man. I remember this young lady. She approached me. She was like, "You wasn't the best looking. I ain't gonna front." You know what I'm talking about? But she told me her confidence level. She just was like, "Look, I will take care of you. I'll make your meals. I'll rub your feet." And she did everything she said she would do, bro. And me and her became a commodity. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. So I don't know if that still work today. I'd be willing to say it do. I'm married. I'm out the game. But I would be willing to bet a woman that be able to take care of a man's needs and wants and desires, she ain't gotta look like a dime. Why y'all think y'all gotta look so damn fly? Looks is relative. That's the first thing we look at.
That's what I just
But if you,
said.
I appreciate you acknowledging that too, sis.
I
That's
know
the
you don't
first thing
lie.
we looked at. We visual people, but it's something
Right.
after that. We want to be able to be told, okay, I'm gonna listen to you, daddy. I'm gonna respect your game. You
Yeah,
know
for
what I'm saying?
sure. To be kept, I mean, yeah, that's necessary.
I ain't gonna lie
I don't
though.
think no man just want to be with a
You might think you
pretty
beautiful.
creature and she can't do nothing. Like, damn.
I
Yeah,
will say
you might
most
think.
women that are pretty too, like I'm not gonna lie, they be getting dogged out the most because
Yeah, they
a
do.
lot of guys be feeling like they have to humble
That's
them
true.
and
That's
stuff
true.
like that.
That's
So
true,
But I
Faith.
feel like some of the women be
Hey,
very beautiful, but again, like what he was saying, like there's
yes,
more than just the
personality
beauty.
too
Yeah,
is
like
definitely a
the
big
pretty
thing.
girls, they don't be want to do nothing
No,
sometimes.
I'm not
Like,
gonna lie.
hey,
Some of them really do be having good intentions, but it's just like
yeah,
a
yeah.
nigga's insecure and they feel
yeah.
like,
Nah,
But I
Well,
ain't
that
gonna
could
lie
be a
though.
reason too. Yeah.
Hey, that woman who he just spoke on just then though, like, like he was just saying when he was in school or whatever, and she was doing all that. Man, that it's beauty in that surpasses your outer beauty. That little outer beauty that you got going on, whether
yep.
you beautiful or ugly.
I was
But
in
that
love
that
with
what
her
you just
laughs.
said, I'll be in love too,
Yeah, let's
bro. I'm
get
gonna be in love
Naya,
too.
let's let Naya
Yeah,
speak because she
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah. I was
been
gonna say
waiting.
that.
yeah. Go ahead, Nye.
Hi,
What's up, Naya?
hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes when I get up here, it go in and out. So I do want to say this on kind of piggyback of what Amir said on how people don't care about looks in a way. Well, men don't to a certain degree have a five personality. However, this conversation started off with laughs coming off as giving women, admiring women to a certain degree. So it's not like when you say the part of why do women care about their looks, in a way, you got to be looked at to even get to that point of my
Mm-hmm.
personality. I don't know. Maybe
That's what I said. Go
I'm
ahead, man. I'm
looking
sorry.
at it wrong. And then also, I do want to piggyback off of when I jumped up here about the quitters thing. Also, something within love. I do believe that for a long time, I'll say before my grandparents, I'll say my parents is the generation of people. Love is going off more of a feeling nowadays, more than of this is something that we want to agree with and complete this challenge together more than anything. So yes, people gonna run away because you're searching for a feeling, and if that feeling is gone, what people say?
Yeah.
I'm done. I don't want to do it no more. I don't feel what I used to feel like. You're not. You're not gonna feel like what you used to feel like because when everybody got older, everybody became brittle. Everybody have different point of views. It's a growing challenge. So if we can change our perspective and teach the next generation what love really is completing a challenge and growing together to build a family, build the kingdom we've been talking about. I think we can get relationships. Relationships. I wouldn't put a percentage on it, but I don't fully think it's 100% of a feeling of love. It's trying to build something together, but we in this
Love is just
generation.
Well,
really
s-
This
you
this young
gotta
lady
think
respect
about
her elders.
that was well said.
She respect
love.
her elders.
Love
Yeah,
is
I feel like
generally,
love is.
I think love is just simply you gotta understand who you with, and do you understand that no matter what life throws at you, do you love this person through every version that you see of them? Because if that's not
Right.
the case, then get your ass on. Because a lot of
Right.
people, they'll sit up here and say, I love you. But baby, the moment you become broken, you lose an arm, you lose a leg, baby, you need a heart, you might need a brain, you might go brain dead, baby, that's where it's really gonna show if a person love you for real. Because
Hey,
yeah, you could love this pretty shit. You could sit up here and love these packs, these apps, but I could sit up here and lose all this shit tomorrow. would you still be here, or would you be somebody who sit up here and say, "Hey, yeah, pull the plug on them. I'm about
Man,
to
for the
do that and
end.
collect the insurance."
Okay. Hey, let me tell you something though. I done met some girls, right? Ain't gonna lie, and I wasn't attracted to them, and I ain't even started dating them. I never dated them, but I done met some girls. When I see them, when I pass them by in the streets, I don't know them. Even though we might grew up in the same neighborhood, I don't know them as talking from day to day. When I see them, I just be like, man, she ain't really attractive. But then they might come around, right? And they just might be knowing people who I know, and we might just go to throwing little parties or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they might have their little boyfriend or the little person who they talking to. We get around, but the more they be around, I start looking in their face. I'm like, damn, she got some pretty eyes. Then I go to light, looking at her like, damn, she got some pretty ass lips. I start like, I thought she was ugly when I first seen her. I ain't even gonna say ugly, just not like what I would like. But the more they go to coming around and shit, I'm like, damn, she do got pretty ass eyes. I like her eyebrows and shit. You know what I'm saying? She come around with natural hair. I like her natural hair too. Like I thought, like, damn, she ain't really ugly. I just ain't really give it time for her to sit in my face a bunch of days for me to see the beauty. You feel what I'm saying? Because I just pass by her here and there in the streets at this corner store. I might see her, but when they go to come around in your family and go to saying, hey y'all, and go to looking at them, you go to play a little, you know what I'm saying, little card, little dominoes or whatever, sipping a little drink, smoking a little smoky smoke. You be like, you gotta look at them different, bro. You find stuff being like attractive in ways. Like this person ain't really ugly. I see the beauty in her. I like her smile. Like what the hell going on? Now you trying to crush and stuff, but then they got somebody. Then you find yourself like, hold on, man. Damn, I want him, but he got her. You know what I'm saying? Type stuff. Like I don't know, man.
Right.
It just I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's how it is on both sides. Like, even with the pretty girl dating the ugly guy, like, I mean, she got to be there for a reason. I feel like beauty does come from within a lot of the times. I mean, you know how it is in this generation. Everybody looking at looks on the outside or whatever, but then you date that person and then they turn out to be horrible, and you're like, damn, what the hell? I don't even want this. So it's like the inner person is always gonna be more important. That's what's gonna make you want to stay. Not just the looks. But I feel like it does take time though, like for some people to get to that point. Because when you young and you know what I'm saying, you just out here in the dating scene, you're not really paying attention to all that sometimes. But I feel
I
like with a
think
little bit of help, you start realizing, yeah, I need to like really start looking at who the person is and not just what they come with.
younger people need to understand you're not gonna take nothing too much serious, especially in your younger days. Like your mind not even in a position to want to be serious. It's like, oh, I felt like it's a lot of people who are young who felt like, damn, after high school, I don't want to go back to school. A lot of them really feel like that. It's like, oh, let me just live. Let me sit up here and just know the feeling of waking up without getting up at a certain time.
Yeah,
Your
I
mind
get
is
that too.
on.
Classic with them people. Like them people who you be like, this your crush in middle school. Okay, cool. When you get to high school, you got a whole different other crush. You got a whole different other dating person. You done went to prom with dude. You done went to prom with this girl. You done went to prom with this dude. After that, you done went to college. All that done broke up. You
You
know what
said
I'm
on the
saying?
back seat.
You be like, it be feeling real at that time. Then you go to get older, you be like, I even met somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And then later on, you be like, damn, if I want to spend my life with this person. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta come to yourself and say, damn, if I'm gonna be with this person for the rest of my life. But when the older age set in, you like, damn, bitch, I'm gonna need somebody by my side when I get at a certain age and point in life. All that other stuff that was before you, all them dates you had and crushes, you start looking at that was fugazi. It wasn't even real. I thought it was real at then, but it ain't really real. I'm trying to do something right now in my 60s and 70s. I'm not 60s and 70s. I'm just saying in general, like, who you gonna be with in your older age? Like the woman said, like, all that love, fake look pretty and he handsome and all that. That jump be going out the window, man, when you get at a certain age. You know what I'm saying? You be trying to see who's gonna be there with you. When the times get rough. Times ain't rough when you young.
Hey,
I
look.
ain't.
Facts.
Hey, look. I ain't gonna hold y'all though. I've been married for 20. It'll be 24 years, and my wife still got good feet. If she had ugly feet, I might leave her. Like if she let her feet go, I might go too. I ain't even gonna front.
I'm dead.
I was just playing.
Let them feet go.
And I can't have nobody cut me in bed, bro. We in bed, she cut me with
You
her
better
feet.
keep
No,
her in
I'm
socks.
cool on that. Cause I
I
take
rather
care of my
ain't gonna
buddy.
lie. I rather you my partner be able to cut me than not cut me at all.
You gonna put them?
That's
You finna put them cooking mittens on your feet? That what you finna do?
now you know what I'm gonna do? I ain't even gonna front. I will get down and massage and soak and
Put
you
some
know,
rubber gloves on.
yeah. I take care of feet
All
because I
right.
don't like hard feet. So I don't mind doing pedicures. I give a good one. Shit.
The free
Period.
massages be everything though.
Yeah, feet massage. I got I ain't even gonna front you. I got a foot fetish. I ain't even gonna front. While OG laughs, he looking at the eyes and lips. I'm trying to see if I can see the toes.
You know what that
You know,
remind me of? That remind
you
me
do
of
want a woman.
Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy and
Right,
Boomerang.
right. I felt him in that movie. I was on his. That's the mindset I'm on. I
He
can't
pulled
do.
he
You could
pulled
be
them
a
sheets back. He said, "Let me look at
yeah.
these toes."
You could be a straight dime, and if your feet is jacked up, I'm gonna be like, ah.
You know, the feet is the foundation. Man. You know what I'm
Oh, you got
saying? The
some
feet is the
Vaseline.
foundation. I want the feet to be pretty. I don't give a damn what happened.
You got
Have
some
them
shea
pretty
butter
feet.
in the
That's the
bathroom.
foundation of it, real. And you know what I like though? When they be hopping out the shower. Don't get me wrong. I like when they hop out the shower and they might put on a little lotion here and there. But I like when they hop out the shower and they have that look like you just jumped out the shower look. You know what I'm
You
saying?
like the
Make
wet
them
look.
that look. Not the wet look okay, but I like the like you just dried off and your
Oh,
feet kind
okay.
of dry like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I like when they put on a little lotion. Don't get me
You
wrong, I
like the
love
Gotta
lotion.
put
little?
that
It's a
oil
little
on.
damp. It's a damp look.
Yeah, that little look. You know what I'm saying? You know, each man different, but you gotta have that clean feet though. Gotta
Yeah.
have them clean feet and the pretty feet, cause that's the foundation. I'm looking at it out the rip. You know what I'm saying? I like to massage the feet, like bro said. Gotta have them feet intact, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Okay,
I'm at
I have
home.
a question about that. When y'all be saying pretty feet, are y'all talking about the actual foot or y'all talking about toes?
I'm talking about both.
That's a good
Me
question.
too. Yeah,
Okay.
me
But
too.
my thing is, look, it ain't gotta look a particular way. I just don't want it to be rough. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can have some
Oh,
big
okay.
feet. They can have, veins or whatever. I don't care as long as they ain't rough. Like, put some lotion on your damn feet. I don't like ashy feet.
No, that's a fact.
Some damn Vaseline or some shea butter or something. No, I ain't that particular. I just don't want them to be ashy and rough as mine. See what I'm
Got
saying?
you.
I was in construction for 12 years. I don't need your feet as hard as mine.
Calluses on your feet. Nah, I ain't gonna go for that. I like soft feet. You know what I'm saying? Like bro said, don't matter if it got the veins in it, but just make sure the feet is soft, man. You know what I'm saying? I might want to touch them. And then if we land in the bed together, I don't want you to put your like we might be playing fussy. Now I'm getting cut. Man, I'm mad.
Nah.
Did I was about to ask y'all, did anybody answer this first yellow?
I don't think we got to the third part. I think well,
No,
not
no,
the
I
new
said I
people.
said I said the second one, the yellow one.
Oh yeah. I don't think the new people did the first or the second.
I'm
Amir,
gonna just
Naya, and Faith.
Amir. Amir, we gonna start with you. So what are the women today attracted to first? Face, body, car, jewelry, money, status, ECT. What you think?
Um, I think it's cold game now because I think in the past, because I remember mode now. Back in the day, they would look for your looks first, and then hope you had one of the other ones. But I don't think it's the looks no more. So I'm gonna say that no for the face, body. Y'all getting a little raunchy. Y'all been talking about them gray sweat photos and all that stuff. So y'all might be looking past
Height.
at the Pizite these days, but I think status. I think the world is getting so small and stuff is getting so tight. Women's main thing, because I hear them talking about them six figures, and I remember back in the day, you'd be crazy to ask a man about his income, let alone expect him to make six figures. Ain't nobody making those six figures back in the day when I was young. Like you know what I'm saying? So I would say status. I'd say
Um,
status. Because that would incorporate money, or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't think it's jewelry. Money or status is what I would roll with. That's my answer.
all right. Faith, you there? What's your answer?
I think
For majority women, yeah, it might be status first too. Yeah. I think, money in that are kind of like equal, and then with the like car and all that other stuff, like I don't think they care so much about that. It's like how generous you are to them.
That makes sense. Leah, I didn't get your answer. What was your answer?
Oh, I think I didn't answer this. I don't think I did answer this. Yeah, I agree. I say status and money is the first thing women looking at nowadays.
Especially nowadays though, because I'm watching my women become materialized right before my very eyes. I'm
Yeah.
watching her. I'm talking about, I ain't talking about as an individual woman. I'm talking about as a collective woman. See, like right now, y'all women might not be materialistic, but that lady said, can't get no coochie out. The queen put some Lulu on this, but I seen the crowd go, wow. You know what I'm saying? I said, what
Who
the hell?
said that?
What'd he say? What'd she say?
Bro, can't get
Who
no coochie
said
out. The
that?
queen put some Lulu on his butt. I said, what the hell? I seen everybody in the crowd going
The
crazy.
hell was that?
Who
Then I
Wait,
seen,
who's
literally?
that?
bro,
I had to close my ears. Don't
Girl,
say
I
it
forgot her
again.
name, but
no, I'm just saying in general. Like, and then when
Oh
I
my
see
It's
a
a
god.
rapper.
no, I'm just saying, yeah,
Yeah,
is
she's
it?
right.
It's a female rapper, but
Okay.
then, but when I seen her, I seen the Megan's Stallion lyrics and the Cardi B lyrics and the rest of the girl lyrics. It's like they lyrics make you think like, damn him, get his money, milk him. Get his daddy, get him, get his cousin, whatever. Get the bag. Don't worry about his feelings. Damn his feelings. And if he cry, he a man. He ain't supposed to cry. He ain't supposed to have feelings. Like I'm just seeing like the female, like you know what I'm saying, the rappers and things and the singers. It's like it's all geared to. It ain't the R&B from like a little minute ago. It's like he just a bank and get it what you can get and then flee. So I'm like, well, damn. I don't want all of our women to start like thinking like this because I got little boys. What if these little girls start looking at my son? Now he want to go and rob somebody for an iPhone because this girl want an iPhone. She want Lululemon. He didn't want to did this to get some Lululemon or whatever it is that this girl want in high school. This nigga done crashed out. No matter what I told him in his life, I tried to raise him right. But this woman got such a effect. Let me tell you something. A woman can have effect on a man that is real powerful. This girl will make this man drop out of high school. Not make him like she just forced him, but he can't keep up with her. He just
I
can't keep up.
hope you are teaching your
He,
son like to,
no,
have some
no.
self-worth and like,
Yeah,
you
but let me
know,
tell you something though. I
um,
understand what you're saying. You could teach your son the self-worth, and you could be teaching them, and you could be teaching them. But let me tell you something. The girls that he be around and the stuff that he might see. Not saying me, but I could tell him don't sag his pants, but he might go to school and be up under peer pressure and things like this right here. He might feel he got to sag. He might feel he got to scam somebody or whatever. And each individual gonna raise his son different. But let me tell you something. These girls got an effect on a man. Man, this man could be getting good grades in school. Now he done dropped out of school. He on the block, or he done dropped out of school. He's scamming. He robbing. Now he throwing up gang signs and all this. And all he be like, what the hell going on?
got to
He
do
trying to
with the
keep up
little
with these young
girl.
girls.
That got to do with your parenting and how you raising
No,
your
no,
kid.
no. But what I'm trying
That
to
don't
tell
got
you
nothing to do
is a
with
woman
no little
has an
girl.
effect. No, what I'm telling you is a woman has an effect on a little boy and a little man that is you can't escape it. And then when I'm seeing all this music coming out by these girls, it's like it's very very powerful. Even if they don't even know the lyrics that they saying, even if somebody wrote the song for them, what I'm trying to tell you is my
I
woman
agree that the music is harmful.
she becoming more. I never seen her so materialistic, and I never seen her so much as like a gangster. Like as far as in saying like, girl, damn him, put something in his drink, and when he fall asleep, rob his ass. Like it's getting to that point where it's like, who is men writing these lyrics? Who the hell writing these lyrics? Like is there a
It's
gangster like
men.
this himself? I'm
Yeah, they
watching these
kind of
girls throw up gang
influence.
signs in middle school, high school,
Hold
college,
on.
and everything. They throwing up gang signs. They
Laugh
talking
and
about gang,
giggles.
gang.
Laugh and
They don't
giggles.
even call.
So
They call you bruh now.
laugh and giggles.
Say
So is
less.
your answer status? Because we got Naya and Michael.
Yeah, no,
Michael been
let
up
them
here
speak. Let them
first.
speak. Let them speak.
Naya, what's your answer to What are the women today attracted to first?
I hate to be echo, but I'll just also say off the experience. I know the status. I have a homeboy at a very great status, and oh my god, got money to his name, but ain't no money like that. But because of who he is, oh, they want it, and so it's like, I mean, even if he got a child or two, they gonna go after it. It doesn't matter because of the status, the potential of it. Just like the conversation we had earlier, women see the potential in status, not what's really going on.
Okay.
Amen.
Cool. What's your thoughts? Which one's first?
For Michael.
Well, I'm visual. I'm a man, so I got to go with the face and the body.
No, like what do you
You
think
know.
women are
No, no,
attracted
no.
Oh,
to?
I can't answer about women. I left that
Well,
to the women to
so when
answer.
you look at the women today, what do you think that they're looking at when it comes to a man?
I cannot. I can't co-sign on what they're looking at. I don't know.
Well, what
You
do a
know.
woman look at you for? What's the first thing a woman
Well,
sees about you?
That was
that's a
good.
woman's question. That's not a question for a man. See, the man question is, you know, what are the men today attracted to first? Now, I can't answer what the women are attracted to. I got to get that information from them.
So
But
to attract a woman, what would
I
you
was about
say
to
you
say the two
see to
gentlemen up
attract a
here just
woman?
answered the question with no problem.
Well, I mean,
So
I,
Michael, what would
I
you
heard them. I
like to
heard them.
do to
I heard
attract
them.
a
But
woman?
I can't tell you what attracts a woman to me. You know,
Like what do you do to
I'm not.
attract
I'm
a
not that
woman?
fortunate to know. They know. I'm not that fortunate. But I know
Okay,
what
because
I know why what a woman how I'm attracted to them.
So
okay.
you don't know
I'm,
what you bring to the
I'm,
table.
hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let his answer be his answer. I ain't about to argue his point
Yeah,
of view.
yeah,
It
right,
is what it is, but it is appreciated,
right.
Michael.
Yeah.
King, how you doing? Uh,
Doing good.
you want to answer the first two questions, the purple and the first yellow?
Do man really want to choose makeup over natural?
Well, I didn't answer that one. I'll answer. I like them on the natural.
Come right back to you on that one.
You said you like the natural.
Yeah,
I was about to
I don't
say.
need that makeup.
I mean, eh,
Damn.
I mean, that really depends. I like natural because you know what I'm saying. Ain't no wrong with makeup, but I,
Hold
in a
on.
sense, I want you to know that I love you for you. You know what I'm saying. If you
Okay,
put it
y'all don't
on, you know
exist
what I'm
though,
saying.
bro.
You know what I'm saying. It's just a bonus. You know what I'm saying. But if it's up to me, like just if you look good with or without makeup, then you gonna look good regardless. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta necessarily put it on. But if you gonna do that, ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, I ain't mad
Well,
at you.
you said you prefer natural chemo, and Michael said he prefer natural, and it's men that's out there saying that they prefer natural, but bro, it's women that say that y'all do not exist. Y'all guys do not exist, bro.
I
They said,
mean,
Well,
I'm
here
just
I
gonna
am.
say
I mean,
no,
I
I'm just gonna
exist.
say it.
I'm not a
okay.
bot.
I'm not
what the
gonna
hell?
lie.
Hold
I'm a
on, hold
makeup
on, hold on.
artist,
That's
and a
not
lot
the
of
What the
y'all
hell?
case.
don't know what natural is. A
Okay.
lot of y'all don't know what natural is.
Okay.
A
Bro,
lot of
you
I'm
said
y'all,
y'all
it
don't
will be a
exist,
woman
bro.
with a full face of
honestly,
makeup,
Hold
and y'all
on,
will
hold
think
on,
she
hold on, hold
natural.
on, hold on, hold on, cause y'all tripping. This is not an argument.
Nah,
Like,
but it's
No, I'm not arguing.
hold
I'm
on,
just
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on. Let King finish landing his plane.
okay, but yeah, I was about to say honestly, if it's up to man, we really don't care if y'all wear makeup or not. We don't care if y'all got weave or not because men don't know the difference with what makeup y'all wearing or what kind of hair y'all got. You know how it be like Brazilian, Remy, all that. We don't give a damn about that. Like you know what I'm saying. So we gonna take y'all as y'all are, regardless. If y'all do that, y'all do that. Y'all don't. I mean, but if a man choice, I'm pretty sure he want his woman to be natural. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how God made you, baby. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because there's little shit that you can do, but you ain't got to get full beat it down. You know what I'm saying? So
You land?
no, but I
I
got.
was gonna answer the second one too.
Yeah, I about to say
Oh,
that's
go ahead.
the second question. I would more say money, not status, because he cannot have no status, but he can really be getting paid for real. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gotta have no status. Don't nobody know about him. He low key, but he got money. You know what I'm saying? And if she able to do whatever she wants to and all that, she don't care if he known or not. Cause some girls like they do to be low key.
Okay. You know when you land.
I'm laying.
Oh, Michael, you can answer the first one because you didn't get a chance to catch up. Go ahead.
Yeah,
And then
I
Faith.
did. I like the natural woman. I mean, I know women gonna be women. Women they play dress up. That's all they ever done all their life. So it's not a bad thing, but pretty is in the eyes of the beholder, and naturally, the natural look lets me know that who I have, who I truly have. I mean, she can't dress up to the point where it done got mental, where she has to look, made up every time I see her. You know, I like the natural. I don't mind her dress, making up sometimes,
So I
but
want to ask a question because
I like the
Faith
natural
made a
too,
good
bro.
point.
Damn.
Yo,
You,
Faith
you
made a
see,
good point. Sorry.
but
Hold
I
on, hold
don't
on,
never get
hold
to
on, hold
land my
on. Hey,
plane.
hold on? Could y'all mic up, please? Cause I'm up here trying to hear Leah. I'm trying to hear Faith. Leah, what was your question or answer,
Yeah,
mama?
so I was gonna say, and Faith made a good point about men not really knowing like the difference between natural and when a woman is done up. So I want to ask the men, like, what do you guys consider natural?
Uh, before we get to her question,
Well, I just said
uh,
what
Michael,
natural
Michael,
is.
2 seconds.
you want to speak
Before
on
we
that
get
She
to
shit?
that
asked a
question,
question, didn't she?
I know. Before we get to that, Faith, what did you have to say?
But yeah, like I was saying before, a lot of y'all, I'm a makeup artist. And a lot of y'all really don't know when a woman has, like, I do simple beats, I do full beats, I do freestyles, I do all different types of looks. So with a simple beat, a lot of them don't know they have makeup on because it just insinuates like their natural features. It's not nothing major, dramatic, but they have a full face of makeup on. But it's not like, oh, a bunch of eyeshadow, a bunch of lip color. It's just a natural look. And then also when it comes to, I feel like a lot of men, they like natural, but it's natural with limitations. I'm not gonna lie, because if she has 4C, short hair, a lot of y'all not rocking with that. A lot of y'all are texturist naturally. It's just, what you've been fed by the media. It's kind of like in you now. And not every guy is. I won't say every guy is, but a lot of black men are texturist and colorist. I'm sorry. So yeah.
Leah, back to your question. So her question was, man, what do y'all consider natural? We gonna start with Michael. Michael, go ahead, and we gonna go to King, then Lab.
I just said what I consider. The only way, and only way you gonna, how you gonna say? You just said women are made up. It's nothing but a bunch of makeup. I just said, so that's not natural. A bunch of makeup. Even though it shows a contour of her face, that's not natural. That's made up.
I never said it was natural. I said some of y'all don't know
Well,
the difference.
I'm a man. I know the difference.
A lot of y'all don't. I'm not
A
talking about
lot of
you.
us.
I'm not talking
What?
about you anecdotally. I'm just saying a
Well, you
lot of
said a
men.
lot of us
Okay.
don't know the difference.
So
The
Michael, when
ones
you
who
say
don't
you
know the
want your
difference
woman,
don't want to know the difference.
so when you say you want your women to be natural, what does that look like?
Right.
That's what I'm asking. What does that look like for you?
The birthday suit she was issued when she got here.
Okay, so no fake hair, no makeup,
No, none of that. No,
nothing.
no, no,
Just
no.
straight how
I
she is.
mean, yeah. I mean, that if she's pretty, she's pretty. She don't even need hair if she's pretty.
Okay.
And
Keen,
if
what do you? Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
and
Michael.
if and all that makeup has imperfections, and everybody got imperfections. I rather know those imperfections as natural.
You know, because a lot of makeup is hiding.
I
You
got
know,
you, Amir.
it's just hiding imperfections that is going to be there regardless. So, what's the point?
Yeah.
So, King, what's natural to you? Well, you already said it. I don't think you gotta repeat it.
Yeah, I would say pretty
Yeah.
much. Pretty much, like I said, just from time to time, like for example, if I meet a girl and stuff, I don't want you always wearing makeup. You know what I'm saying? I want the natural version of you for a little bit. Then you start wearing, you know what I'm saying? Because then I become accustomed to that. But if I meet you and you always wearing makeup, when you take it off, you're gonna like a whole different woman to me. I ain't gonna recognize you. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather you come in natural first, and time to time, get your eyebrow done, get a little light beat or something. No, that's cool, but I don't want you always feeling like you gotta overdo it.
Okay. Laugh. Go ahead.
Yeah, natural to me, like when it comes to a woman being natural, let me tell you something. Don't arch your eyebrows. Do not arch your eyebrows. Do not put on eyelashes. My own opinion. Don't arch your eyebrows. Do not put on lashes. Don't put on no makeup around me. And don't put on no other woman's hair. I don't need you around here glorifying their hair, rewashing the Indian woman, Chinese, Asian, Arab woman, Brazilian woman. Don't put their hair around. Like if you put that on you and you ask me how I look, I'm gonna scare you straight up. I don't like it. Even if I felt in my mind you look beautiful at that time, I'm looking at your face. I'm not looking at these women have when you put it on your head. I'm never gonna tell you it's look good because if I tell you that, now I'm boosting your ego up because you think I like that. Now you gonna go to wearing it often. Don't do that. Wear your natural hair. And for the woman that be like, oh, we can't do many styles with it. I've looked at natural hairstyles on TikTok, and I done seen these BLK women, black women, do some things with some natural, kinky, curly, coily hair that you wouldn't even believe that you could actually possibly do yourself. And don't go to getting into my mind to my, oh, but they don't like the 4C and the 3C and all these C's. No, 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 no. I got the same hair on my head. You know what I'm saying? I got the curliest hair on the planet. The coolest hair on the planet as a BLK man. I'm not worried about what society say. Just step out with me with your natural hair in. I don't care. You can have the short haircut with the waves in it. You know what I'm saying? You can have a little mini fro. You can have the twists. You can have whatever. Just make sure it's natural. Because one day I might have a daughter with you. I need her to understand what beauty is naturally as versus in all that fakery. Because when my daughter get 14, she go to work and not get what? Now she spending all her money on the Indian woman hair, some Chinese Asian woman hair, and making these women all this damn money. Now, get what? When my little boy go online, be like, no, y'all black girls don't need the Indian woman hair to be beautiful. And then he that just came off alive for the Indian woman talking about, oh, the black girls need my hair to be beautiful. They don't think they're beautiful unless they have my hair. My son then went through a whole trauma bond trying to convince the Indian women that his woman don't need their hair. And then the black woman telling him, no, don't y'all need to just let us do what we do. And why you worried about policing women's hair and all that? Nah, 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 nah. I ain't gonna deal with that. So I just want my woman to be natural with no makeup. You might put on a little lip gloss. Damn the lipstick. Might put on a little lip gloss here and there, whatever, but do not do nothing to your goddamn eyebrows. Don't put nothing on your face, and don't put all these women hair on your head, right? And another thing, I do not want you to do. Don't go get no BBLs. Don't do all this fake stuff. Work your body out. I'll help you work out, but don't do nothing fake, because I got a real huge problem with that.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Rare. What's your yeah,
You
natural.
want me to answer the question? You want me to answer Leah's question?
Yes.
What was it again? I'm old. I forgot.
What's your idea of natural? What's your like? What do you? What like? Yeah. What's your?
Oh, okay. I remember
What
now
you
what I wanted to
think
say.
natural is? Yeah.
All right. Let me answer that, and then I wanted to comment on what Faith said. My idea of natural is kind of like what Laugh said, and I heard somebody say natural with limitations. I guess the limitation that wouldn't bother me is like he said, lip gloss. I'm not mad at lipstick and what else? I guess like a little foundation, you know, the little stuff y'all put over your eyes. I'm not mad at all that stuff. As long as it's the natural products and it's not like, because I'm hearing now that a lot of them products is you know, got bad chemicals in there and they messing with y'all. So I'm like a health nut. So if it's very light, I don't have a problem with that. But my thing is like nephew said down at the bottom. I need you out of all that shit most of the time. like you can't be in it most of the time. Like we can't just be around the house on any given Saturday and you putting on a whole damn face. I mean, you know, what's that all about? I'm sorry, I'm not cool with that. And again, I'm lucky. I'm just lucky. My wife don't wear makeup. She ain't never had a weave. And she wears a little lip gloss. But I will say this, like when we go out to events, you know, we have to dress up. She'll put on a whole damn face. Faith, she'll do all that shit that you say you do. I be like, damn. But it's rare. You know, she don't do it often. So I can't say nothing. I just be like, you know, I can't get mad at her for that. That seems like compromise to me. But I don't like how y'all be trying to get away with doing that shit all the damn time. Like, but
I definitely do
you feel
agree
me?
with the like if you feel like
But
you
they
have
don't put it
if
on for us. They
Let her
put it
let her
on
let her
for
answer.
women.
Let her answer, because I really want to hear what she
I'm
got
just
to say.
telling you, they put it on
I
for other
feel like
women. They don't put it on for us.
I feel like it is a problem if you feel like you have to like eat, breathe, sleep in it. Like it is a problem. You have like probably some self-conscious issues with yourself and how you look at yourself for sure. But when it comes to, you know, cuz like for me, it's really like an art. I've been in the beauty industry since I was like 14. So it's like a lot more deeper, I feel like. And
Whenever you use that word ART, it throw it. Whenever you use that word art,
Let her land. Let her land.
all right.
So, and like I feel like sometimes you guys could be a little disingenuous because I feel like when it comes to black women, well, we understand how certain things because of conditioning and certain things have, you know, changed you guys' thinking. But
Mm.
like I think we forget like during like Jim Crow, there was whole laws against like black women wearing their hair.
Who
They were
hated on you though?
they
With
were
all the,
wait,
but speak on who hated on you though.
can I finish?
Let
Can I
her
Yeah, but
finish?
I want to.
Is that
But who
that
hated on
doesn't
you? Who told you you
that
can't
doesn't
wear it
hold
natural?
on. Let
No,
me
All
finish.
right, say less.
Let me
this not
Say
an
finish
less.
argument.
because
Th-
I get what you're saying.
It's not argument.
It was the white people. But what I'm saying is that doesn't just go away. There's a lot of conditioning that we do have to work through. A lot of women are not comfortable wearing their natural hair. A lot of women have been told it's not pretty. A lot of women have been told you are not beautiful like that. So they have to do some self-work in it. But y'all acting like black
But
women
it wasn't
don't
us
wait,
black men that told you that.
hold on. But acting like black women don't embrace their natural hair is one of the biggest jokes too. Like I am a loctician as well. I do oh my gosh, I do sister locks on sister locks on sister locks all the time, and that is not like a yes, it is a it's a easy maintenance style on a day to day, but the maintenance is I charge from $500 to $1,000 to do women's hair locks. So it's not just like and it's a large majority of women, like a large majority of black women that do have a large population of black women that do have locks. So and do have natural hair that do wigs, do braids, do other types of styles. Like this is also part of our culture. Not so much the wigs, but the braids and stuff like that.
Listen,
So
I want to ask you something real quick though. My whole point is this, right? And I'm gonna be real brief. When them people made all these laws and said that your hair was unprofessional, at the same very time they said that, I had the same hair as you, right? But they told my woman that all my women hair wasn't professional, right? No matter how she wore it when it was in her natural state, it was unprofessional, right? But they was policing your hair. They passed laws. Politicians and people pass laws to police your hair. But now when black men telling you
That yeah, babe, I prefer the natural look. Now you want to tell me I'm
Blame
policing
us.
your hair? They police you to make you unnatural, and I'm trying to get you to see the natural beauty that's inside you. That way, the Indian man can't make $9 billion a year, and the Chinese people.
True
But
that.
now I'm
I thought you
policing
said
your
you was
hair to
gonna be
get you back
brief.
natural.
But if you like a natural woman, there are black women out here that wear their natural hair.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not saying
Hey,
I'm not saying that it's not, but I'm saying they police my whole generation of
I
women into unnaturalness.
hold on
They
real
even
quick,
pass
real
laws
quick. Hey,
about it.
laughs, real quick. You said you was gonna be brief. Hey, check this out. She's got to be
Yeah,
honest.
brother.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
drop so you can bring up Moses. Okay.
I'll drop too, bro, so they can bring us some more people.
Oh, okay, only one y'all needs to drop.
All right. Yeah. If
That's
laughs
only one
dropped, then I'm gonna
person.
stay. I just
Okay, well, last, I'll bring you back up if you wanna come back up. Um, Moses, I'm gonna bring you up. It's 19 people up in here. Could we please like Kev's live? We
not the
should have been
screen.
at
Cut the screen.
30K a
Okay.
long time ago. We should have been at 30K. Oh, Moses ain't even in here. So, yeah, I guess.
Your head might have exploded.
But please like and share, subscribe, follow, hit that gift bar, send a red heart to join Kev's team. We do appreciate everyone for giving their perspectives, and blessing us with your presence on this panel. But yeah, where was we with this conversation?
I wanted to say something about the hair thing too because I seen a video of this guy kind of going around and like asking black women, why they're not comfortable wearing their natural hair and stuff like that. But somebody has said something that kind of like opened my eyes a little bit with that too. Is like even if a black woman does want to wear fake hair, like why don't we embrace wearing fake hair that's closer to our hair texture than like wearing the straight and the curly and the Brazilian?
is a lot. What? Have you not been seeing the viral half wigs that are match curly hair? Like, I'm so surprised. Maybe it's because I'm in the hair world. I don't know. But
But I mean, like for the majority, like if we're talking about majority of black women, you don't often see black women with that though. Like majority, not
I
saying all.
most vendors literally just started catering to afro like in bulk sizes of hair. So that wasn't really like a commodity even because nobody was donating like afrocentric hair. Like nobody was doing that. And they weren't sourcing it. These places this hair is
Understood.
coming from, they weren't sourcing it. So now it's been becoming a thing because people have been asking them. I want hair types that are match my own hair type. But it takes time. So I
It
mean,
sounds like you're doing brisk business, but
Hey,
what does
y'all,
that have to do with black men?
Well, let me answer that question for you real quick then. So,
hold on, Naya. Give me 2 seconds,
okay.
please. I'm gonna let you answer it.
No, you good.
But Leah, would you finish landing your plane? Because I know you did get cut off, Mom.
Yeah, no, yeah, she kind of answered it, so that do make a lot of sense for people. So yeah.
Okay, Naya, go ahead.
I do want to piggyback off on a couple of things that I heard, especially on the fact of what does it have to do with black men. I don't think it directly hits black men, but however, although we did say those laws was not too long ago, we heard that repetitively and repeatedly, so it's ingrained in us. And please don't get me wrong, I do appreciate our black men who say yes, wear the natural, yes, wear this, wear that, do that. Love it, encourage it, love that y'all do that, and admire it. However, for so long being told that for so long versus a little amount of time that's being told that now into where how our makeup artists on here and beautician on here telling us how it's just not being embraced in a way it's going. I'm not saying y'all not doing enough. I don't want y'all to mistake that I'm saying that y'all words are not heard. However, it's also a self-esteem inside of us as well that we have to hear ourselves. If y'all
But that
add
has
on
nothing to
something,
do with the black
So,
man,
that's why I said
so,
y'all getting hit indirectly. That's what I'm
so
saying.
though.
basically,
Right.
yeah, but see, what I'm saying is this: even when you say those type of words, even though the way that men think and they say these things about natural hair on these panels, I can't
Who
override
is
how you
listening?
feel, right? But see, what I want you to get about yourself is have a spirit of might and a spirit of confidence, and damn what the real thing. I don't control society. These people controlling how they image you and put you on TV. If it was up to me, I'd show the man chasing a natural black woman all the time on the commercials, all the time in the movies, the TV shows, and the music, the videos. I show the black man chasing a natural woman with all type of natural hairstyles, whether it's from be the short with the waves, with the braids, with the locks, whatever. I show the black man chasing her and running away from the women with the fake hair. But these people they don't want to let the black man control these type of things.
So
They
Say
paint
what
your
he
image
hold
for
did.
on,
you.
hold on,
I can't compete with them
wait. I
with
have a
my little
question.
word.
Have you not seen the recent TV shows that's coming out on supporting the black women with natural hair and they're chasing women and stuff like that?
It's the black man.
It's becoming new. Yeah, black man. It's become. I mean, even with the show. I mean, what show came out with Kiki Palmer and stuff like that? That girl had plaits all. I mean, although we're talking about weave, but also it's a black common hairstyle. We done seen afros and stuff like that. Nah, if again we're going off a timeline, that's brand new. Like the woman just said above, that's a makeup artist. This is being shown brand new, so we can't
I
say
know what
nothing.
Kiki looked like without all that makeup and hair. And
Listen.
she's pretty.
Oh, so it's something that's just coming out. I mean, let's think about it. Alicia Keys did the no makeup
Pretty
thing.
now.
People, hold on, wait. Alicia Keys did the no makeup thing. People dragged her for that. Now, I'm not saying black men dragged
It
her for that.
wasn't the black man.
Oh my God, I'm trying to finish, please. And thank you.
Y'all keep blaming us for everything.
I'm not black, but did I
You
not
gotta
say it?
stop interrupting people,
Did
though.
I
How
not,
about
Mr.
that?
Michael? I listen. With all due respect, did I not say in the beginning it's an indirect hit?
I know, but you keep
Okay,
directing
so
the hit though.
I'm not that. If I already told you, it's not indirect, and I'm also making it clear. If I'm also making it clear, it's not y'all doing that. And I said I
You
appreciate the.
saying
Hold on, wait,
you
Mr.
wanna
Michael. Hey,
disrespect
hey,
me,
hey,
but don't
hey,
take it
hey,
personal. That's
hey,
what you're
hey,
saying.
hey, hey, wait. But I gave you appreciation of
There
saying
you
we
go. See,
appreciate.
you want to
Hey,
disrespect
Mr.
me, but it's
Michael,
not
Mr.
Michael,
personal.
Michael,
Michael,
Mr.
Michael.
Michael.
Yeah,
Mr.
CJ, you gotta cut that out, man.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead,
Put it
Naya.
down.
Naya,
Peace.
go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, stop
So,
cutting
like
off.
I was saying, oh my fault. Go ahead. We good. I'll
Nah,
just
I'm just telling them stop coming off mic. It's not cool because I'm about to start dropping. Straight up. Go
Just
ahead.
tell Naya was
wanted
raised
to
by her
ask.
grandma.
I wanted to ask my question on how old, but yeah, but I don't forgot my train of thought. That just threw me off. I'm sorry.
Now you were
Nah,
saying,
you good. You
Tyra,
good. Finish.
um,
But no, but at the end of the day, like I say, when please don't get us wrong. We do hear y'all and we do
You
appreciate
was
it.
talking about Alicia Keys, talking
Oh
about she
yeah,
got.
Alicia Keys, she got hit for it. So we're not saying the black man did it. We're not put. I'm most definitely not trying to say the black man fault and stuff like that. We also heard black men complimented, but however, it's also a self esteem thing. That took her a confidence thing too. So it's good for y'all to compliment us, yes, but we also have to work ourselves up. Like a lot of women deciding to go natural. I don't know if y'all was on YouTube when all them big chops was happening, but
exactly.
it's a lot. It's a. I mean, I don't want to. It's a low self esteem thing
It's
at that
acting
point.
like they was not doing Jerry curls and perms every single day. Like
Listen, my
what?
grandparents talk about that juice all the time on their back and neck and sofas. That's why they had them plastic coverings.
You got me there. You got me there. I used to have a curl. You got my ass, babe.
Right. I get it though. I get it. But we definitely slowly but surely breaking those
I
chains.
was
Though.
gonna say that. I
definitely do feel like
think
it's
so.
growing. It's growing.
I'm a, I'm gonna say this right on the whole makeup thing. No makeup, whatever, natural, right? I think men always been used to natural because they moms was natural women. Meaning you seen people mamas back then. Yeah, they had weaves and stuff, but for the most part, moms had their natural hair. That's why they was always putting their kids' hair in barrettes and beads and doing certain hairstyles with their kids' hair. It's because they were teaching their kids that these are styles that you can do. Even as an adult, my mama still wear two ponytails with barrettes at the end. And my mama is 58 years old. but she also know how to get her hair done in some goddess braids, or you know, right now she got herself looking like Whitney Houston. I said, "Mama, you looking like every woman right now." Okay, so I think that's why a man knows what a natural woman looks like, because he always seen his mama walk around the house with her head looking crazy. You know, he seen when she ain't had no makeup on. So it's like it's expected. This is why some dudes weave don't phase them. That makeup shit don't phase them because they seen their sister without the shit 24/7. They seen their aunties and cousins without the shit 24/7 because they couldn't afford the shit. Even if they could, they should. They wasn't focused on buying the shit because they wasn't those type of women who cared to put themselves in makeup or weave, whatever the case may be. They was wearing side ponytails with suckers. Amen.
I feel like it also depends on how drastic you look without it. Like if you look good natural and you look good with the makeup, they don't give a fuck. But if you look
I
like
think a
you
man. I think men nowadays they just wonder, are you a woman? That's all they wonder. Are you a woman?
true,
See that?
true.
Yo,
Hey, hold on now. You
hey,
just said that you're a
don't.
woman. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
scary.
You don't know who a woman, because the woman even saying that men is women. Like right now, you go on panel, they say that's a woman. Like how that's a woman though? Cause they got a little specs change.
Don't open
You gonna
that
say
can of
that's a girl
worms.
now? Man, what the hell?
Don't
What the
don't
hell?
open.
What the hell?
What the hell, Yante?
Let me say something. Yeah, let me say something. So when I was listening and I listened to Faith and I listened to Naya and y'all put it so nice. But but blaming the old way and being conditioned to wear your hair and having, esteem issues and all that, I'll give that
I
the
didn't
credit.
say all of us.
No, I didn't. I'm not, no, I'll never say. I will never say all, but I'll say this. I'll give those things credence. But when we talk about majority of women, y'all have the ability, the choice, the freedom to do whatever y'all want, and y'all do that. Y'all choose to spend astronomical amounts on hair and makeup, and that's y'all choice. You know what I'm saying? But own it. Don't say that it has anything to do with us. That's what Michael was saying. And I appreciate Naya saying that. She did acknowledge that she appreciates what men say and she's not blaming us. I like how y'all it's saying, well, that's what we want to do. And, it's for different reasons. Y'all being honest. But don't blame the system, the man, and definitely don't blame the man, me, because it's a choice. Just like it's a choice, you know what I'm saying, for men when they do stupid stuff. In the 80s, I was doing dumb stuff. Now, more recently, I was spending incalculable amounts of money on jewelry when jewelry was famous. So I own up to that. You know what I'm saying? But we got to be able to break out of that, y'all. Those times wasn't long for me. Like gang banging, smug smelling, and Trump jewelry, that wasn't that long. Like I got up out of that. Y'all
Are
got to
you
get up out of
comparing that
this.
to hair? Really?
Well, I'm just saying because you said conditioning. You said it was something that happened as a result of Jim Crow. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's a cop out.
It
I'm just
was
being
even
honest with
before that. It was even before that, really. But I'm just
you.
saying,
No, it wasn't.
I don't think it's a cop out. But I feel like we are dismantling it. Maybe it's not quick enough to you guys' liking, or whatever. But it is happening, and it
Y'all
is
know,
a
y'all
lot of
know makeup. Y'all know where makeup really came from. Let me
men.
see how many. Yes,
Drag
really
queens.
came from a man. What
Drag
man?
queens.
Everything that they don't
But what
like, they
man? Hold
created.
on, Faith. Let me see your mindset. What man? Like, cause it was a specific type of group of men that started this shit. I mean, this was
Theater
like,
men, like
I
theater.
said drag queens, right.
nah,
They were
this
like,
came from this. So the first people to ever wear makeup in history was Romeo and Juliet.
The Greeks.
Romeo, Romeo and Juliet was actually two men. They told people in history that later on in life that it was a man and a woman. but it was originally two men because there were no women
All the
actors. There
plays,
weren't
all
no
the
women
plays
who
back
were
then were
allowed.
all men because they
Yeah,
didn't want women
yeah, they
participating in anything.
Wait,
That's
I
where
kind of
drag
That's how.
starts from, y'all. Drag
hold
queen. That's how it started. Drag.
on.
Dressing
Well, I
it.
can say the other coin when it comes to women probably not wanting to wear their natural hair. Like for me personally, I'm natural, and I can tell you right now, the upkeep can be a
This
lot.
shit take me.
Okay, that it probably take you longer with that than getting you some box braids or getting your weave done. Like the upkeep of every day waking up and having to like moisturize, comb your hair out, style it. Like, bruh, you gotta do bad stuff just to like
No,
maintain
no, no, no.
your
What
natural hair.
that
And
teach
it
you?
depends
What
also
that's
on the
teaching you is
wait, hold
patience.
on, hold on,
That's
hold
what
on. Let
it's
me
teaching
finish
you.
what I'm saying before you chime in. But it depends, of course, on the texture of the hair as well. But if we're talking about black women like 4C and like around that hair texture, it is a lot of upkeep. And I'm not saying that's a cop out. I'm just saying that could be another reason
That's
why
not no
women
upkeep.
do
That's
prefer
not
to get
upkeep.
their hair done.
Man, I'm gonna show y'all some natural girls that's on TikTok right now with 4C hair, man. It's not really an upkeep. What you think is ugly is not really ugly.
I didn't say
You think you
Ain't
ugly.
chopped, but
nobody
you're
said
not
it was
chopped.
ugly.
Yeah, I didn't say ugly at all. But you're saying the girls on
Like the
TikTok
upkeep.
doing their hair, that takes time. Like you're watching it and the video is probably
Okay,
skipping
so
like
if it
five,
takes
10 times.
time,
But bro,
if it
they're
takes
really
time, that
doing
means you
that
don't
for
got
like
patience.
hours.
Hold on,
If it
y'all.
take
Hold
time,
on.
then you ain't got patience.
No, but I'm not like I said, it's not a cop out, but you have to understand like the time it go like the time you putting into it
Yeah,
every
you ain't
single
got
day.
patience. Yeah, you ain't got patience enough. That's all it is. You ain't got enough patience. You want it done right then and there.
You gotta
You
understand
do.
You
on
ain't
a
got patience.
on a
Hold on,
daily
y'all.
basis.
I think in today's time, it's timing. A lot of people don't have time because
Right.
it's like, damn,
Right.
I gotta get up, get these kids ready, then boom, I gotta sit up here, get myself ready. I gotta sit up here and make sure bills is paid, what bills is coming up. I need to sit up here and do laundry throughout the week. I need to prep
Add that into the
meals.
hair, man.
I gotta
Right.
prep
Don't
meals.
add
I
that
gotta
into the
sit up
hair because the
here.
same as you
I
paying
gotta
bills,
make
niggas paying
sure
bills
that
too.
this man got what he needs. I gotta make sure that his foundation, his planning, whatever it is that we doing throughout this month or need to do the months that's coming ahead, we gotta plan for shit. So it's like in reality, I think because I used to watch this show, right? Of moms. It was like these couples and the moms like they'll get complete makeovers because they would never cater to themselves. They would just walk around looking crazy, dress however. They didn't know how to have style. So it's like to where they so focused on the household, they forgot how to keep up self. It's like, oh, I'm worried about how my kids look for school and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about how I look. Shit. Some people are really like that in life. It's all about who are you getting with. If you getting with weaves and makeup and then complain about weaves and makeup, that is a problem that
Right.
you need to solve with self. Cause people be sitting up here trying to
That's
turn
true.
people into what they like. And it's like, no, if I'm not what you like, don't get with me.
Talk your
You don't
talk.
even like yourself.
Right.
You don't even like yourself. You talking about what I don't like. You don't even like yourself in your natural state. Don't talk about what I like and I prefer.
No, because
Yeah, I
But
it's
prefer you to
again,
be
like
natural.
like
you
I'm
the
just
don't
accepting
point
you.
understand. No, you
the
don't
point of
understand. You
Yeah,
as a
yeah, yeah, I
man,
know.
you as
Yeah.
a
again, it's
man,
nothing
you have
wrong
a
with
I
the
used
time.
to
fact.
be in denial too.
Hold on, because I
Yeah.
wasn't asked. I
I
wasn't
was
being
in
asked to
denial
cut
at one
off.
time. I had a problem like
I
that too.
wasn't being asked to cut off. Like I gave everybody their time.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Everybody has things that they like in a person, and you have things that you like as an individual. At the
What
end of
about
the
what
day,
you like about yourself though?
Hey, laugh. Hold on. I'm trying to hear what she's saying.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
did she
for
bring
real.
that up? Did she bring about what self don't like? Did she bring that up though?
Hey, Labs, why you keep interrupting her though, man?
Because I'm me, nigga. That's why.
Oh, I'm a nigga now, huh?
Oh, I hate going to semantics, man. Just y'all go
I'm
ahead,
a
man.
nigga
Y'all
now
good,
because
bro.
I'm
Let
trying
her
to get
let
you to
her
be
land.
more
Let
I'm
her
going to
courteous.
land.
sleep, bro. Y'all good. I'm going to sleep. What the man
Good
say?
night. Good night.
yeah, I'm gonna let him get some rest. Like,
True.
I'm not tripping off that. Like, it's about at the end of the day, you said what you said. Everybody know that you for the natural woman. We get that. And nobody Right. argues against your point of view. That's the problem. He thinking somebody's going against him, and he needs to understand. You just need to learn to respect others' opinions that's different from yours, regardless regardless whether you like it or not. It's not meant for you to just constantly respond. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is there is people out here who's literally pushing their preferences on people, meaning you're out here talking about, you got people out here talking about, oh, I'm looking for a submissive woman, but every conversation is you bringing up the woman that's not even submissive. Is it like, cause she really your type? It's like at the end of the day, is you trying to turn a non-submissive woman submissive so you could have a chance with her? What is it really? It's It's like if you ain't in the weaves and makeup, don't get with a woman who wears the shit.
Exactly.
Because you're
That's
literally
so
gonna be
simple.
sitting up here dating somebody and you just literally gonna wonder why you waking up and you up here criticizing her look, talking about, oh, I don't like this, I hate that look, you look crazy. Like you gonna wonder why a person don't want to be around you. You gonna wonder why your relationships is failing and not working out. You wonder why somebody not being your peace because you're not a peaceful person. At the end of the day, that because I choose to sit up here and put something on my body one day, it's not a problem for my man. Because at the end of the day, he wake up to my natural face every morning. He wake up to my natural hair every morning. So what I choose to do is just what I choose to do. We don't tell y'all not to wear the spray on hairlines. We don't tell y'all
Yes,
not
you
to sit up
did.
here and
Not
like
the
we
weed
ain't
spray,
telling
no.
y'all to not sit up here and spray
Hey,
on y'all beards. We ain't telling y'all, hey baby, don't
The
sit up
lock
here and go.
extensions. The lock
Yeah, we
extensions.
ain't telling y'all to go get them ramen noodles on your head. Y'all choosing to go
Really
do it.
wish
no.
y'all would though.
Hey, I want to speak though, real quick though. Hey, can I speak real quick though? I heard what you
Thought
said,
you went to
right?
bed, man. Damn.
Nigga, I was asleep. Nigga. She woke me up out of my sleep. Nah, but I want to say this. You might be right in what you're saying if you don't prefer a woman with weave, you know what I'm saying, go get you another woman. Right now, currently, in 2025, you know what I'm saying, going into 26, 98% of black females wear weave, wigs, perms, lace fronts, and all this. Any other little 2%, they probably married up or cuffed up. You ain't even gonna be able to get to them. So if you do have 50 million BLK women here, and then if you do have 50 million black men, guess what? Out of that 50 million black women that's here, 98% is wearing weave and wigs and lace fronts and everything fake. So the other 2%, the 50 million black guys, they got to try to find this 2% within all these states and counties and cities. And if he can't find that, then he got to do what you said. If you can't find it, just you might well just date outside your race. Really, your chance of getting to the 2% is
I
gonna be
don't
real
know. That
slim.
sound
You ain't
like
even
a
gonna you ain't gonna
can
find
I
it.
ask you a question? Can I ask
I
you a
mean,
serious
yeah,
question?
I mean,
Are we doing math?
Mirror,
you
mirror,
gotta be
mirror.
doing math.
Hold on, hold
If
on,
you
hold
ain't
on,
doing
hold on.
numbers, then you ain't
I'm gonna
doing
just, I'm
nothing.
about to keep this shit simple. I'm about
Now
to
let me
ask the
just
man a simple
watch some one of
question.
that.
Tell me a time in history where a man said, told a woman that, oh, I can't date you because you broke your face, you got weave in. I can't date you because you ain't pretty. Like, tell me when have in history a man ever approached a woman on some, oh, I can't date you because you ain't got enough jewelry on. Like today, men became to the point where it's like, when have you ever cared what was on a woman's body if she ain't your type?
I mean, the YT people that you wasn't they type, but they care about how you wore your hair.
But I was
They,
in it to please them.
they police your hair. You know what I'm saying? All these
But
laws that you had.
they police my
Even,
hair for a job.
even before Jim Crow, they policed your hair. Before you even got a job, they was policing your hair.
I mean, that's just because they ain't like it. I
Oh, now
can't
they ain't
help
like
that.
it though. But they said it wasn't professional.
Yeah, because they ain't like it. It wasn't up
Right.
to their
And
status.
not only did they ain't like it, the YT woman envied it. She wanted it. But she put you in a position to wear her hair or wear your hair in a style that's like hers to put you in her shadow. Now I'm telling you, I want you natural. Now you want to tell me I'm policing your hair and I'm worried about feminine stuff.
But the
No, we never
women
Get
are
out
told
the
you.
old school.
Hold
slowly.
on, hold on, hold on. We never told you you was wrong. That's the problem. You up here just you assume
Y'all
somebody
two
said
women,
that you
y'all
was
couple
wrong.
women didn't. Y'all little couple women didn't. Go on another panel. They go, why you trying to police black women hair? But damn, they police your hair. They the one who made you unnatural.
So, Mr.
Now I'm
Lab,
telling you, I like a natural beauty. You telling
so
me I'm
why
policing your hair?
so why do you go on those lives to go back and forth with them folks? Now I'm confused on that part because at that point
I
it's
don't be knowing
pointless.
until I get in those lives. I don't be knowing how they feel until I get in there.
So what do you do when you hear that stuff?
I ain't gonna lie, I just drop myself and go to another panel.
Oh, you do, or you defend yourself because we in this panel agreeing with you, and you defending yourself in here.
That's true.
Nah, I'm in here with women who
BTG.
actually have a reason and some decorum.
So listen, like I done heard this conversation even before I even got on the
Did
panel
he
with you.
say decorum?
Hey, hey,
With me,
there, eat your mango if you got two more slices, please. But I mean, everything I don't know, everything we've been saying, we can come to a conclusion or agree with or disagree, and it's still some type of rebuttal. I don't understand it.
the conversation.
No,
It goes both
hold
ways.
on, that's not a conversation. What
I
we're
can't believe that man said decorum.
um, see,
Bro, you act like you just heard that word, bro. Like, what the hell?
I'm trying to figure out if you know what it means, bro, because you keep interrupting everybody.
see that over here.
But I'm saying though, these women is a little bit more different from the panels that I've been on with other women.
But what
What
I
that
want to
mean?
say is that I do feel like slowly but surely women are starting to get more open to their natural hair. And it's probably not going to happen the way all the men wanted to. Like immediately, everybody's just going to stop wearing weaves and braids. But little but surely, I do feel like women are getting more comfortable in their natural hair. And eventually, maybe there will be more women wearing their natural hair. Like, but we can't just like tell all women, like, y'all need to stop now. Like, I mean, it's a process. Like,
And if you got low self
So
esteem,
y'all,
you
let's get off
insecure,
this.
then say that.
We just gonna
I'm
move
not
on
talking
to the
about
next
myself,
question.
so
But now, who you talking about? If you got low self esteem and you're insecure, then just say that. If you worry about
You
what
know what?
society say
I
and you up on the
mean,
peer
but
pressure,
hold
just say
on.
that.
That's
I'm
everybody
not talking
though.
about myself.
Everybody
I'm
got some type
natural,
of.
so I
I'm
don't
not even
agree with
gonna
that.
lie. Everybody got some type of insecurities about themselves. You are your biggest critic.
That
Right.
You
hell,
you will
You
sit
better
up here and
ask Marvin
that
criticize
Sapp
hell
about his
is.
yourself.
bald
People
spot.
criticize themselves all the time.
Everybody got
So
insecurities, men and women. So yeah, like I said, I feel like you just said you've been on TikTok and you see all these women with their natural hair. So obviously you can say even for yourself that you see women are getting more comfortable in their natural hair. So
there is some guys that's insecure to show their motherfucking face. That's why they don't show their pictures because they don't feel like they're attractive enough. There
Yep.
is some women who don't sit up here and do the same thing. They don't show their fucking picture. They'll hide behind the internet and just be popping off at the mouth, but you never showed yourself. So it's like, yes, there is a lot of insecure people. It's like, yeah, you could say that, oh, you're secure, but baby, people could say different. Um, it's all about how well do you know yourself, and how well does somebody know you, to the point where if you were in a relationship, they could say, hey, this person, if we didn't work out today, could that person still say, hey, you could get with this person because they still a good guy, they still a good woman, regardless of what's on their head, they actually got a good heart and a mindset to want to do right by somebody. At the end of the day, it's not about what's on your fucking head, what's in your pockets. It's about what your heart like, what's your mind like.
man,
You know what? I'm glad you said that because you just made me think of a conversation we had earlier within the conversation talking about the people who's not too much attractive, and then you really mess with the person because they really caught a vibe. So does that not go along with the people with weaves or makeup, or that just cuts off because
it's not how you want it to be.
I don't know. That's kind of that, like, with that perspective, it kind of made me question that. Like, okay, so
Right.
is it really the good? I don't know, because you're saying you're looking past how the person looks, so that would include what they have on. I don't know if y'all can break that down to me. The men who
What
said
they say women are materialistic, but guess what? Y'all,
They over here mad about him.
On
you
and
know,
fake
that
nails,
and that's
man.
what
What are
it
you talking
gives.
about?
It gives.
you
Girl, you
said
don't even
what?
want to wear your nails. The fuck? You don't even want to wear your real nails.
I
But can you
Your
answer
mean,
nails
my
can't even breathe
wait?
my
because you
May
thing
I,
done
is,
covered
but
your
my
nails.
thing is, laugh. The problem is, you
Hey,
think you're
man.
gonna see a person
Your
in
hair
all
can't even
shapes.
breathe, though.
At the end
You
of the day,
covering your
people,
hair.
you gotta understand. At the end of the day, if you're not
You
around a
think you
person, you
Korean.
won't see that.
You think
So
you a
it's like,
Korean or an Arab.
so it's like at the end of the day, if you're not around a person, you're not gonna see that. Their partner gonna see that. Their partner gonna see them without their nails done, without their makeup, without their hair. You're not
Man,
laying down with them. You're not waking up to them. So for you to just to make a whole bunch of assumptions just because you see somebody with weave in a picture or makeup on in a picture, that does not mean that they wear that shit 24/7.
man,
Right,
they
because some of the guys in the panel said that they don't mind a little bit of both. So I mean,
but can you
you go
answer
to
my
sleep with
question, Law?
contacts on. Yeah,
Can you
what's
answer?
up?
So the question I remember earlier you said that with the dudes that be in contact with the girls that they don't really find attractive, they look past that and go for the girl personality. Is that correct? And then I got a follow up question with the yes.
Yeah. I go for a woman personality.
So what's the difference if she has the things on that you don't like? If
Hey, let me tell you something about it.
it's
Let me
not
tell you
considered
something
her
about it.
personality though, she's still that
No,
sweet
no.
person.
Yeah,
I'm
but just
just
because I'm going after you and I like your personality and you're a sweet person, guess what I'm gonna be telling you every day, babe? Where your natural hair sometime? Let me see you. Like you don't need weave, but you don't need these other girls' hair. I don't even know who these girls' hair is you even wearing. They ain't even black girls. You ain't gotta do nothing to your eyebrow, babe down. Like ease up a little bit, and then they gonna say I'm trying to change them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might like your personality, but I'm trying to see the true beauty that you don't even see. I see it, but you don't even see it. Cause you think this is what it takes. This ain't what it take. You
so
wasting
you
money.
so you accept it.
I'm gonna accept what?
If you're going to
I'm
go
gonna
as far as even getting knowing her or talk to her, try to tell her to do it, to change it, that means you accept it, right?
no, I'm gonna accept it for a change.
So why waste your time?
right.
I ain't wasting my time. I done did this before.
What not okay, if you don't mind me answering this personal question, you ain't gotta answer. Are you
Yeah,
still with
go
the
ahead.
person you did it with? Did
Yeah,
okay. So
yeah.
so we keep saying about the women that's
Wait, wait, wait,
I
wait,
not
wait.
Leah. Let me ask my question.
Okay, I'm sorry, Naya.
So if you still with the person now and you have what you got fulfilled, what's the problem?
Who said it was a problem?
Oh
The way
my.
okay, the way you're speaking is as if you're one of those
Nah,
men
let me
that's
tell you something.
wait. Let
Don't.
me finish. Let me finish.
All
And
right.
I'll let you, we conversation, remember? That's what we ain't going back and forth having conversation. So the reason why I assumed that, speculated that, is because how passionate you are, you're coming off as if you have no one that's doing that for you or fulfilled that role already.
I understand. Nice assumption and a nice opinion, but that ain't how that's going. You feel me? This is a
Okay.
prompt, and I'm here to speak on the prompt. You see what I'm saying? If you actually read the prompt, then you would see
Wait,
it
wait.
inquires for people to come up here and talk and speak on it. You feel me? Just because I got what I got at home, that don't mean I can't speak on the prompt.
No, it doesn't. But you know how Mr. Amir pronounced that, yeah, from
Yeah,
experience.
yeah, I
But
know.
you're hold
Yeah,
on. But every time
yeah.
you spoke from it, hold on. Every time you spoke from experience, it came off as if it was still nothing there. So again, my apologies for assuming. But
Yeah,
it's
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with assumptions, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with assumptions and opinions. You know what I'm saying? But even if I got what I want, that don't mean I ain't gonna never gonna speak on the prompt. I'm gonna always speak on the prompt. I know rich people that's be online and be talking, and they'll tell you straight up. Well, rich people don't be online and in lives and stuff. Yes, they do. You just don't know that they rich. You know what I'm saying? You would think that they got so much money that they're not gonna be here, but you'll be actually surprised that people who have real money they be here and they be talking on live too. You just don't know it.
so at the end of the day, we know from your perspective, it is possible for the woman to do what you want and what's advocated for from you.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a woman wearing weave, but when I meet her, all that gonna change. I don't care about how she feel about. Oh, I grew up like this. My mama permed my hair and weaved it. when I was 10 and I've been wearing this all my life and all this. I don't give a damn about none of what your mama did. This is what you're doing now. You know what I'm saying? All that other stuff that you're doing with that fake hair and all that fake weave, it make me itch. I'm breaking out. I'm allergic to it. Get it from around me. It's ugly.
Take
Phew.
Benadryl. Take
Type
some
stuff. You feel
Benadryl.
me? Now
Take
when I
some
see with your natural
Benadryl.
hair in, oh damn, babe, I can't keep my hands off your type stuff. Yeah, babe, I love you. I love your natural hair like type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm that way with it. Every time you get your hair done with weave, and you talking about, yeah, babe, let's hang out. You finna go well with who with that in your head? Yeah, man. I'm good night. Yeah. Now when you got your natural hair in, babe, let's go wherever you wanna go. But when you got them other women hair on, you talking about you wearing Indian hair, you wearing some Korean hair. You ain't even Korean. You ain't even Japanese. What the hell you got the whole hair on for? You got this Indian whole hair on. You ain't even Indian. Man, you know what? Bro, man, I'm gonna call you tomorrow, man, fam, cause I'm ready to go to sleep, bro. Call me when you get right. That's
What
how I'm
she
rocking.
say? I'll be wherever you like.
Hey,
You can have
hey,
whatever you
hey,
like.
hey, but get what though?
Right.
Hey, but get what though? When I get them, I change their whole mindset, and get what they do? They thank me. They thank me for what I actually saw in them, and now they see it themselves. And guess what they do well now? All natural, and they saving money. A bunch of it.
I ain't gonna
That money
lie.
can
You
go
definitely
towards
save
something that
a
can
lot
be
of money.
utilized for the children, for the house, electricity bill, light bill, whatever. All that real money get utilized. You know what I'm saying? And now she's doing her hair natural styles. All type of style that you wouldn't even know that you could do with 4C hair, 3C hair, and all that. You wouldn't even know you could do these type of styles. Teaching the girl to have patience, man. You got your whole life ahead of you. Shout it, calm down. You move too motherfucking fast.
But the wisdom. How you doing?
Hey, what up, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
You great. What's your thoughts?
What y'all sitting up here talking about?
Well, we really just got done discussing the purple part and really just the first three, really.
We didn't even get to the third one.
Well, the third one is the same as the second one. It's just for the men.
Oh, okay.
So, do you ladies think that guys like makeup more than we like natural women?
Nah, we said natural.
Yeah, natural.
Yeah. Why do you think there's so many women that resist that? You think I'm interested to hear what you ladies think. Why do you think there's so many women that resist that? That this is what men in general desire.
Leah.
I'm gonna say, I think it's multiple reasons. Obviously, insecurities, right? There's some women who don't feel comfortable in their natural state, so they feel like they got to do a little bit more to feel beautiful or to get a certain type of guy's attention, things of that nature. I also feel like social media kind of plays a part because usually the guys do give more attention to the girls that's done up. So I feel like women just automatically feel like that's the look that they're looking for. Even though I know personally that that's not really what they're gonna wife, that's really just more of like their sexual appeal, but that's not really what they're looking for in a wife. But not all women understand that concept. So I feel like they just kind of go based on like social media, what men are more attracted to on social media. Um, and then I think another part of it is just like what they feel comfortable in. Because like we had a whole discussion earlier too about makeup and hair and how women can also do it for themselves. It's not always about a man. Sometimes, I mean, we've been doing this for years, and this is not nothing new. This has been happening for hundreds of years. So yeah, I think makeup, fake hair, nails, and all that can be a part of just beautifying the woman in a sense. I guess for us, playing with the makeup, playing with doing our hair, different hairstyles, and all that type of stuff. It could just be for our own interests as well. But
Miss
yeah,
Leah,
I'll say those are
Leah,
some like common reasons.
can I ask you one question, Miss Leah, and I'm gonna drop down back out. Um, you said that they didn't know what they. Do you feel like when you was 19, you knew when dudes was jumping in your DMs or whatever the case may be, that they were after you solely sexually, or did you feel like though you couldn't tell the difference between the men that wanted you that way and the men that wanted you emotionally and all of that? Are you saying that you couldn't tell the difference?
Well, me personally, I feel like I could always tell the difference.
All right, let me ask you a question right there because I'm glad you said that. Why do you
Hmm.
feel like it's that much different amongst the rest of the women that you know that are even the women that are coming up now? Why do you feel like why do you feel like they don't have that intuition?
Um, Well, I don't know if a lot of women have men in their life that can put them on to certain things. Like for me personally, my dad really put me on to a lot of things. So that's why I could understand like the difference between a man who's being intentional and a man who just want to hit it. But I don't know if, and I'm not going to say just a dad, but just men in general. Like I don't know how many women have good men in their lives who can like guide them and put them on about other men. So I'll say that.
Well,
But
so do you feel like they can't make the distinction though? Is there something innate about a man that shows interest in you that only wants to hit versus one that wants to be in a relationship? Do you recognize those things? Let me ask you this. Maybe the question I want to ask is, do you think that you could name those things? Like what about the mannerisms, characteristics, and behaviors that a man displays when he just want to hit is different than when a man that wants to be in a relationship with you? What's different?
so to answer I think the first question you just had, as far as like the women not understanding, I feel like they confuse attention with intention, especially on social media
No,
when
mama,
they get
no,
attention
mama,
from
that's
a
not
man.
I want you to tell me
Oh,
the man, the man. What is he? What do you feel different?
I feel like for me personally, if a man is coming in my DMs and I feel like the difference for me as far as like a man who is being more intentional is when he's actually trying to get to know me, and
Okay,
also
when you
when
say get to know you, you mean excluding sexual, don't you?
no, I wouldn't. I think every man wants to have sex.
No, no, no,
I'm
no. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. What I mean
okay.
is when he's getting to know you, if he brings up that is, all right, I'll just use y'all little language nowadays. Is it a red flag? That's the word y'all use. Is it a red flag?
If he brings up sex right away,
No, just if he brings up sex, period. While getting to know you all before you all have sex.
um, I mean, I feel like if he brings it up right away, then that's a red
No,
flag.
no. No, let's
But
get
if
right away.
he
Let's take right away off the table. If he
okay,
brings it up while getting to know you.
no, I don't think that's a red flag because I personally feel like all men want to have sex,
All right,
even
cool.
the
No,
good
no,
men
no, no. I
yeah,
agree with you. Now let me ask you this
yeah.
question. I'm glad you said that. Now, let me ask you this question. Time
Hmm.
period wise, while you're dating a man, while you're getting to know a man, while you all are courting a man, all these wonderful synonymous terms that you all like to use that we know are synonymous as men. How long into this to the interaction is it okay until he can start to bring up that topic?
Um,
Just give me. I want you and listen. What I want you to do is I just want you to give me a brief, just right off the top of the dome time period. Just something. This is nothing you're sticking to your guns on. This is not you making an indefinite claim forever. I just want you to give me about based upon how the interactions go with you and another man when you get to know him. How long until he can start bringing up sex in conversation?
okay, in conversation. Okay.
Give me a time period.
Um,
Give me a time period. Some soft. It ain't got to be definite. Just some soft. Just right off the dome. What
yeah,
you got?
that's kind of hard to say. Because that's like not something I can control. So
Okay,
it's like
all right. Well,
hard
see,
for me to
right there.
say like,
That's our issue. That's our issue right there. Is that if I were to ask most of the women in here, they would probably all say the same thing. I don't know. It depends on the guy. They would none of you all would give a definite answer. So that puts
well,
us
I
in.
didn't say it depends on the guy. I'm
Well, no, no,
saying
no.
like that's not
Okay.
something I can
I'm not saying you
control.
said that, Mama. I'm
Okay.
not saying you said that. I'm just saying that that would be the consensus amongst you all's responses. Is that we don't know. It depends. It might depend on the guy, the circumstance, the place, the time. Hell, it might depend on the weather, whether you drank apple juice that day. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? It might depend on all that. So The only recourse that men have left is to do what we do naturally, whether it feels right now to us. That's the only, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
I
this,
agree.
and that's going to come off selfish to you all. But what is our alternative? It's either that or we just keep playing the laws based upon how you all feel, and who the hell knows when we can get that right? That's like those odds are probably longer than the lotto.
I would say that I would say that the woman should bring it up. I mean, a man should wait until the woman brings it up
Oh,
because
now you're asking. Okay, all right. So let's go with that logic. Now you're asking the ball to be in y'all's court totally. Like, but we know when we show up on a date, you're gonna ask us what we do, how much we make, blah blah, so on and so forth, right? You're gonna find out all of the ways that we can be a utility to you. And now what you're saying is the ways that you can be a utility to us. Because let's be honest, I'm not saying that that's all we want to be with you all for.
no, but it's
That
an
is,
important factor, right?
well,
We
it's
understand.
not just an important. Let me say it this way: it's the pinnacle and the primary. If a relationship with you all is void of that, you all are friends, and the only way men will remain friends with a woman is if she's not attracted to us sexually, and we're not attracted to you sexually. Now
So
we
let
can
me sorry, go ahead.
we
I
can
was gonna ask
endure for a time period. We can endure for a time period, and that's only under the auspices that one of those two cases isn't true. But if we're attracted to you, it's only so long before men are gonna man up, or he's gonna get his ass out of there. Now it depends on what type of man he is. It's only so long where if a woman likes us this way before we're either gonna knock her down on a terrible night, or maybe even a good night, or we're gonna leave her alone and tell her the truth.
right. Well, I mean, personally, I feel like men is gonna say it anyway. Like, I don't know.
Well, but that's why I gave you both options.
Yeah,
Some won't, and that depends on the man. But my point is that we can't just we're not just going to exist there in limbo.
got you.
You know what I'm saying?
So when it comes to that conversation being brought up, because I mean, if it's two grown adults, I don't think that conversation should be like an uncomfortable thing. Like, especially if we're
So
feeling
we
each
can bring it
other
up day one. We can bring
and
it up on
the
date one.
I mean,
I mean, we all
I
right.
mean, you.
Listen. I'm
I mean,
not saying that a
a
man
man
should.
can bring it up on day one, but again, it depends on how that relationship is going. Because if that woman is showing you that she's not really into you in that way, I mean, what's the point of bringing up sex at that
Okay,
point?
on date one, as far as we're concerned, she has to be into me in that way because she said yes. If you're not, then say no.
Yes to
That's
what?
to the date itself. In order to show up at this place with me by yourself, me by myself, and
That
we
means she
have
wants to have sex. You saying
no, that means that she's into me. Now, whatever into us means, and we can't gauge that
she can
either.
be interested, but that
Wait,
doesn't mean she's
hold on,
into
wait,
you.
but what I'm saying Lee, is, how do we know how interested is? If you say yes to a date, the only thing that we can accurately assume is that okay, she's cool enough to spend time around us one on one and go through this thing that we call dating. That's the only thing that men can assume accurately.
But how are
Every,
you supposed to get to know someone if y'all don't ever go out on a date? Like, are we talking
oh,
about a first date?
well, I mean,
Like,
they make telephones for this reason. They make FaceTimes, and they've even upgraded the telephone game since the cord. We
but
got
you
all.
don't really
That's
know
how you.
nobody over no telephone.
And I guess you feel like you know us more if we sit down on a date and you interrogate.
Not interrogate, but I'm
Well,
saying
that's
if
what it
we
is to
going on.
men.
No, hold
I'm
on, hold
saying
on,
no.
hold on,
That's
hold
what it
on.
is to men. That's what a date is to us.
Okay,
Most of
I
the
don't know
time.
what that. I don't know. Maybe that's how you feel or how men feel. I'm not sure. But what I'm trying to say on the
Yeah,
woman's side, if
I'm
I'm
just giving
going
you
on
a
a
collective.
okay,
That's
I
all.
feel you. If I'm going on a date, right, my intention is to get to know the person better. Like, if and like I said, it depends on if that person is dating intentionally or if they're just trying to get some, you know what I'm saying? Because there's different men for
Sure.
different reasons, but either way, I feel like a man is always going to want to have sex. The difference is that if he's being intentional, that he wants to actually get to know you, he wants to actually see if there's a vibe there, he wants to actually see if y'all have a connection. and then of course like sex is gonna come. But if
The
he
vibe and the vibe and the connection and all that, can that all be intricately linked sexually? Can
what do you
he
mean?
feel those things that you're talking about? So, because when you say, it seems like when you say that you're excluding sex. If he wants to get to know you, it seems like you're excluding sex from that phrase.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Okay,
a
so what
man
if I
is
want
gonna
to also?
always
What
want
if
to
I
have
want to get
sex.
to know
That's what I'm
you? What
saying.
if I want to get to know you and I want to get to know you sexually? What does that mean? I don't want to get to know you, or
No, I'm not saying that. Because like I said, whether a man is being intentional or not, he's always gonna want sex. That's how I look at it. Like
no?
even
I'm
if
not talking about want though. I think that's where we're okay. Okay, I see where we're having our discrepancy. I'm not talking about want. What I'm talking about is verbalization.
oh, so it's just talking about sex, you're saying?
On the first date, you're gonna ask me what things about myself. Give me
No,
your top 5 questions that you're gonna ask a man.
be careful with the language,
Oh, I'm
please.
sorry. It's like smegs or something, right?
Sure. I got you, Kev. Yes, ma'am, Miss She. So top 5 questions. What are the top 5 things on the first date when you meet a man on the first date? What are the top 5 things that you want to know?
Wait, what did they say?
What are the
I mean,
five
I don't
questions?
understand how you get to know anybody, but okay.
What are the
Sorry, I
five
was
questions
reading.
that you would ask a man on the first date?
5 questions.
Top 5 questions. The leading questions, right out the gate. What would you ask him?
Let me make sure I got like top 5 most important. So
No,
I'm
just
gonna ask.
instinctively. Just instinctively. What's the first thing you'd ask him? Hey, we sit down at the table, me and you, girl. Hey, how you doing? I'm so glad. It was nice to meet you, man. So did y'all make it home that night? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. And then they go silent for a little bit. We order appetizers and now we waiting. And then this is where the conversation actually start. It don't ever start at the beginning. It start right here. All right, and then now, what's one of the questions that you feel like you gonna ask me right out the gate?
So I'm gonna definitely ask what he values.
Okay, so what do you value?
Right.
Right. And then let's say he give you a generic answer. Let's say he give you something like, I value family and principles and morals and I value love and all right. So that's the first question. All right, next question. What you gonna ask him?
I'm gonna probably ask him how he grew up, like
How he grew up. Okay. So then he all right, hard times, you know what I'm saying? Had 17 sisters, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My stepfather, he slapped me around a little bit, but that made me a man. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. All right, third question.
um third question, I'm gonna probably ask him like do he live alone? I
Do
mean,
he
do he
live
have
alone?
an
All right,
apartment? Do
nah.
he have a job? What he does for work, like stuff like that.
Yep. I know. Listen. So, do he live alone? All right. So the first 2 questions, they were surface level. That's what men call surface level when we hear them asked by women. It's a surface level question. You know what I'm saying? It's something to break the ice, but it's not what you really want to know.
No, I do want to know those. That would be my first questions because
What were the
that's
first 2 questions? What were the first two
the
questions you would ask
value
me?
question is definitely
Wait,
important.
hold on, hold
You
on. I got you.
know, we value the same things.
Leah,
So yeah.
What were the first 2 questions?
The first 2 questions, the value and how he grew up.
So how you grew up and what does he value, right?
Right.
Right.
This is not in order either, but like you
No,
said,
yeah,
so I'm just giving you questions I would
no.
ask.
The only order that I kind of added was between the questions that I felt like made him a utility for you and the questions that you wanted to intrinsically ask. So the first 2 questions is value. What do you value, and what was this? What was the other one?
How he grew up.
How he grew up, right? And then the third question, the fourth question, the fifth question, they start to get right into how he can be utility to you.
Not necessarily, because if I'm asking a man, "What do you do for work?" and
what are you really asking him when
what
you
do
ask him
you
what he's doing for work?
Hey, yeah, we got other people who want to join in on the conversation.
Yeah,
we open to it. That's cool.
So I
That
understand, like it will
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's an open panel for anybody.
left, you can go after them when y'all land, I guess.
The reason I'm okay, I mean, if
I
nobody
mean,
else
for
wants to,
me, like if I'm dating, I mean, if I'm going on a date and I'm getting to know someone and it's intentional, then I'm trying to see if we compatible. So it's not really the sense of okay, you know, if I ask him what he worked, now I'm trying to figure out if he make enough money so he could take care of me. No, it's
okay, all right.
really
So let
more
me ask you a
so
question. Let me
like
ask you a
I'm trying
question.
to see if we compatible. Like if I can see him in my life and we can work together and do something together. Because if not,
Where
then what the
you
hell we
where
doing?
you where you work? You ask him that question. He said McDonald's. Now you don't know at what portion of the McDonald's chain he works at, but he did say that. Let me just ask you right there: is there going to be some type of um um?
No, there's not gonna be no type of
Give me
now
a
I'm
second. You ain't
checking the
even let me. You ain't even
box.
let me finish the question. Look at you. I
Okay,
already
go ahead. I felt like I know you was going with it.
Do you? Okay. Well, all right. Well, then go ahead and answer instinctively. So nothing about him saying McDonald's is gonna make you feel no kind of way.
No,
All right. Cool. And then he said, "I work on fries." Still
there's
good.
nothing wrong with that. Yes.
Man,
Nothing wrong. And you
damn,
and you are gonna date him after that. You're gonna probably give him a phone call. You know, you don't
So
feel
I
the
mean, it's
same.
gonna be based on the collective of all my questions. I'm not just gonna base my answer on that one question. So it's like if he working on fries, but I say values in that match, and he grew up in that match, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's a collective of all my questions. I'm gonna make a final decision. It's not just gonna be like, oh, this, and that, but he work at McDonald's, so yeah, nah.
Okay. Let me ask you this question.
All
All
right,
right.
all
I'm
right,
with
all
you
right,
on
all
that.
right, all right. Hold on.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah, let somebody else chime in because we've
Give
been
y'all
going back
question
and
in a
forth.
second, Moses, real quick. Laugh.
Go
What you
ahead.
trying to say? I keep on seeing you comment.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
But I just want to ask a question though. I wanted to know like, okay, outside of everything that y'all saying in the prompt, you ever heard of Ibrahim Traore? Is anybody on the panel or in the
Sorry,
comments?
I don't think I
Ibrahim
heard
Traore.
that.
All right,
No.
say that. Y'all can continue.
Um.
I mean, let the
So
other women chime in if they want to have something to say about what he's saying. I know we've been going back and forth.
I will say this to Moses on for the dating scene and stuff like that. The lineup, I don't know the age range of what you're discussing, but I know the lineup, how you're setting up the date is not how nowadays are. Most of those conversations or questions are, I wouldn't say naturally done, but most people aren't just getting on dates the first day or the first conversation that you're having now. Most people kind of find out that information before even going out on a date. So it's kind of like if you don't even, I wouldn't say know that information or know that person before going on a date, hey, that's kind of scary. And not only that, I do believe if you're a man and that's your intention, bring it up the first day. So let the women who
Every
truly know.
praise is to our God.
Oh, Cal, we was listening.
Everyone in
Cal,
worship.
That do kind of
Cal,
make sense,
we was
Kyle.
doing great all night. Cal, I've been up here the whole time. Don't do that now. But yeah, no.
um,
Nowadays, people not
first
doing
of all,
that.
wait, hold on. I want to catch you a little spot right there.
That's
Where you
true. That
said,
do make sense.
oh no, I don't. You said,
You
I'm
know.
sorry. No. Okay. I'm sorry, Mama. 3/4 of it made sense. That last little fourth didn't. That part about just tell her if that's what you want. Stop it.
No.
We're
Wait, no,
not.
no,
We're
no.
not. No. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Well,
Because I know
I
you.
got interrupted on my part though, so you
Nah,
can't.
but wait. Hold up. What you meant by that part right there? Then when you said
What?
just tell her what you want if
What?
that's what you want. That's what you
What?
said.
No. This is what I'm saying. You asked her the question of when is the time to bring it up. How she also said that you cannot control it. So
No,
hold on,
ma'am.
wait. Let
I'm
me.
asking.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
asking you to tell me. Now, come on. Now, you
I'm
said.
explaining. No. I'm
Yep.
explaining my thought process. I'm
Yes, ma'am.
telling
All
you.
right. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Huh?
I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, thank you. So, within remembering the question that you asked and when is the time to bring it up, I believe just bring it up front. It's no timeline that you can necessarily do that
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
because
say.
the conversation that we was having is when should the man do it. It's not if you don't have the intentions to do anything pure anyways, it's not really a timeline of when should you do it.
And I
It's
agree with
it's
you. And I agree with you. Can I ask this though? If that's the
go ahead.
case, then is there not also not a timeline in there in which a woman can bring up those things that she wants to know about a man?
I
I
mean,
don't
Y'all
think
take
there's
wait, hold on,
any
wait, hold
time.
on. Let me say y'all take the
Go
liberty
ahead.
to bring it up whenever y'all want to, right? The things that you want to know about us, you take the liberty to bring it up whenever you all want to, and typically it's right at the beginning, right out the gate. What you do? So what you do for work? All these are extensions of how much money you make. That's really what y'all asking me. Y'all don't
So
give.
this is
If
why
we
I'm
were
saying.
plumbing, wait, hold on.
Wait,
Let me
wait,
ask you a
wait.
question.
I'm
Hold on,
here.
hold on. Let me finish.
I'm
Let
here.
me
Wait,
finish.
let him
Let me
land. I'm
let me.
sorry.
If we were plumbers, but we made $10 million a year, would you give a shit that we were plumbers? Answer the question.
If I wouldn't
Wait,
care.
what?
You heard me.
I
You
wouldn't.
No, I
heard me.
didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
said
ask it
if you
again.
were.
All right, I'm gonna ask it again. Hold on, I'm gonna ask it
Yeah.
again. If we were plumbers, but we made $10 million a year, would you give a damn whether or not we were plumbers? Would you feel like he need to have, aspirations? He needs to have ambition. Would all that matter to you if it was a plumber making $10 million a year?
I still don't understand the question because how can we think that he
Okay.
needs to have aspirations if he's already basically successful
Okay.
in
Okay.
what he's doing?
All right.
I mean,
Well,
you're
that's
trying to
it.
say like, do we actually care about the job he does, or we only care about the
No.
money? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that you care about a man's ability to provide. I don't think that you care about his job.
Well, not real. That's not true because if a man is a drug dealer but he making $10 million,
Hey,
He
calm
doesn't
me
have,
down.
if he's a drug dealer and he's making $10 million, he doesn't have an
I'm
ability to provide because it's not stable. Sooner or
all
later, based
right.
upon his
So stop.
occupation, well, no, listen to what I'm saying. Sooner or later, based upon his occupation, that man will fall.
Exactly.
Period.
So it
That
does
has been
matter what the man
100%
is
of the case
doing.
that when it
Is what
comes
I'm
to
trying to
drug,
point out. It
but listen
does
to what I'm
matter what
saying.
the man is
Like,
doing,
hold
not
on.
just the
Listen to what I'm
money.
saying. What?
You just made a question of saying, does it really matter what the man is doing as long as he has the money? And I'm saying it does matter because if he a drug dealer or he's scamming or doing something like
Oh,
that, then I
you're
will
right. I
feel
apologize. I was under the
away.
impression that we were all under the impression that somebody is doing something that's legal, to me. I'm sorry. I didn't know you was thinking about drug dealers. My
I mean,
bad.
I'm just saying, you said it don't matter what he's
No,
doing.
yeah,
So
I know.
I'm
You
like,
all right, fine, all
I
right,
mean,
fine.
it do matter what he's doing.
Let's get all the illegal occupations out, shall
Okay,
we?
even if
Is
it's
that
a
okay?
legal occupation, like,
So
yes,
if it's
it
a legal
will.
occupation like plumbing, and he's making $10 million a year, do you give a shit about his aspirations then?
If he love, yeah, if that's what he loves to do, then yeah, it will matter. Because what's the point of, okay, so if a man is making all that money but he hates his job, then how is that a benefit?
What do you mean? How is it a benefit if he's? How I'm just all right. Well, let me ask you.
I'm saying
Let me
I'm
answer.
not
No,
gonna,
no,
I don't
no.
want to be
Here,
with a man who
I
hates
got
what
you.
he
I got you.
does.
I got you. Hold on.
Like,
Let me answer your question by posing another.
go
Uh,
ahead.
a man's benefit to you is whether or not he likes or hates the job that he's doing, or is it the provision that he's bringing home from said job? Which one is the benefit to you as the woman?
I'm saying I care
No,
about
no, no,
both
no, no. Don't tell me
personally.
what you're saying. Answer my question, please.
I just answered it.
No, you
I said
didn't.
it personally. I care about both. Yes, I do.
No, no,
If
I
the
didn't give you an
man,
option for both. I said or, not and or, just or. Out of the
you're saying
two,
which one is more important? You're saying,
yes.
yeah, obviously the providing part is going to be
All right, all right.
more important.
So, if there was a position there in which a man was making $10 million for plumbing, how much, on a scale of 0 to 100%, how much would you care about his feelings as long as he's providing as much as he's providing, which is $10 million a year? How much do you care about his feelings? How much on a scale of 0 to 100%?
I care 100%.
You care 100%. So
Yes.
his feelings are more important than the money at 100%.
Okay, so I'm okay. Can I say I care about both of them equally?
No, you cannot.
How?
Because I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, okay, you know what? I
Okay,
find
so then okay,
yes,
so if
you
you're
can.
gonna go
Yes, you
based
can.
on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
own
Wait,
comment,
hold
like
on. Let me
what?
retract. Let me retract. Let me
You
retract.
gotta let me answer
Yes,
how
you
I
can.
feel.
Let
Like
me
how you
no,
gonna
no.
tell
Let
me
me
what
retract.
I?
Let me retract. Let me retract. Let me retract. Yes, you can say you care about both of them half. I just won't believe you. So
Okay,
fine. Go
that's
ahead.
fine. You don't have to
Yeah,
believe because I'm not here
yeah,
to convince you. But
yeah,
you
yeah,
asking me a question, I'm gonna tell you
yeah.
my answer.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So now let's get back to you had said another thing. What did you say before that? You were saying something. Okay, you was talking about the whole sex issue. So my thing is like Naya was kind of saying like, yeah, it's not in my control when a man wants to bring up sex. Honestly, I feel like women, we already kind of know
No,
whether
that's
you're
not
gonna
gonna
have
change.
sex with the man or not. So it's like whether you bring it up in the beginning or you bring it up later, it doesn't really change like our answer, because a man could stick
Not
around
about your
and
answer. That's not the. That's
wait.
not what we're trying to change. When we
Okay, so
bring that
then
up,
what is the reason for
it's
the
not something that we're
timeline?
trying to change. It's just something that we want to talk about. Listen, a date
Men
is
talk
all
about
about
sex all the time. Like,
no with you all. You think we
men
talk
bring
about
up
sex
sex
on a date
whenever.
with you
Like,
all the
what?
time?
I ain't never heard a timeline of a man bringing up sex.
Stop it right now. Most men, if they know they want to score with a woman, will not bring up the topic of sex on the first date.
And that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
I don't think that
men do
it
not bring up
matters that. Wait, hold
this.
on. Let me say what I'm trying to say.
But wait, hold
You're
on, wait, hold on.
saying,
You
wait,
gotta let
hold
me say
on. Let
this.
me say what I'm
Yes,
trying to
ma'am.
say.
Yes, ma'am.
You're saying that for a man, y'all like to wait to bring up sex because y'all feel like a woman
No,
not gonna
I'm
give
saying
it
the
up
opposite.
if
I'm
y'all
saying the
say it
opposite.
right away.
No, ma'am. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying on a first date, y'all like to bring up what we can be as a utility to you all. And we're saying, okay, then why is it not okay for us to bring up what you are as a utility to us?
And I'm saying it is
And
okay.
I'm saying, I don't think you're telling the truth.
Oh my
When we
goodness.
bring
So
up
then
sex,
I
wait,
don't
hold
know.
on, hold on,
I'm not all
hold
the
on,
other
mama.
women, so I guess you just gonna have to talk to the
Nah,
other
wait,
women.
hold on, mama, because you want. Look, I'm
Cause
saying,
I can.
if you and I were on a date, right, and then we said that, and then you start talking about, so what do you do? What do you like to do? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? And we start talking about all that. All these are questions that you want to talk about. And then I say, so what's your favorite sex position? Tell me that you're not going to be either turned off or that you're not going to say, yeah, that's rude or disrespectful or that's not something that.
No, because if we're grown, what the hell is the issue of talking about sex?
All right, then
The hell?
Miss Leah, I will say you are the anomaly amongst most women. Fine.
Exactly. That's what I was just trying to say. So
But
you're
that's
gonna
what you're
have to
trying to say the
talk to
whole
like
time.
the other majority, because like, no, I don't think that way. Like, what the hell? I mean, I'm not saying that, yeah, we bring up sex, I mean I'm gonna have sex with you, but like if you want to talk about sex, what the hell is the reason? Like, what's the problem with talking about sex if we both adults?
I mean, I don't know. Ask 99% of women to be like, "Hey, man, why he bringing
Because
up sex?"
most of them really probably not trying to get down. And then y'all like waiting to see what the girl's on. But like, if she's scared to talk about sex in the beginning, then she's probably already not that into you. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, so what you're saying is men only date the women that are comfortable talking about sex with you on the first date because that's how you know she like you.
I'm saying if she's comfortable with talking about it, then that's a good sign that like it's on the table. But if she's saying,
Answer
I'm
me.
not
You
into
answer
it,
me right
then
now.
I can't tell you what to. I
No,
can't tell you what to do at that point.
no,
You're gonna have to figure that out.
no. See. Now we back to vague again. That's why. This is why
I'm
men start.
saying I just answer your
This is why
question.
men come up
Like,
with that. No, you did. And I'm not mad at you, Mama. I appreciate that.
I'm just
I can
saying, like,
appreciate
I
the
can't
entire
speak for
answer.
other women, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yes,
I'm just
ma'am.
telling you what I'm comfortable with. If a man
Yes,
bring
ma'am.
up sex, yeah, we could talk about it, but that don't mean we're gonna do it. But I mean, if you want to bring it up, what's the like? I don't see the issue with that.
Yeah, and, we can talk about my
How
5 year plan
vulgar
and
it
all.
gets.
Huh?
It depends how vulgar it gets.
I mean, yeah, if he's saying something crazy, like I don't know, if
Oh,
he's saying something crazy, but
is
like,
when you say vulgar, you mean like person, like like kind of
Language.
intricate, descriptive.
yeah,
Yeah.
language.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
I
how would
understand
you
that.
even bring up sex in conversation? I want to ask you that. Like, what would be your way of bringing up sex in a conversation with a woman?
Well, I typically wouldn't or won't. If I'm just being stupid or playful, then I'll say some stupid shit. But like I wouldn't. And the reason I wouldn't is because I wouldn't give her the opportunity to bring up all the things that she sees me as a utility as. I want the first date when I meet a woman to just be something light and fun. Let's not talk about the very things that we see each other as a utility of. Let's see if we actually even like each other, since people always love to talk about how we're supposed to get to know somebody. So all
Well,
right, let's
that's
see.
what I'm saying. It's
No,
like
no, no,
I
hold on,
understand
wait,
from
hey,
a.
lady, hey,
Sorry, go
shh.
ahead, go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
this is what I would do, and if she can't accept the fact that I don't want to talk about those things, all right, then maybe we should part ways tonight. It's nice to meet you. A very attractive person. I see you on the flip side. But if she can, then let's just hang around each other and not talk about those
Mos,
things.
you back in here talking about your loins again, man?
Hey, Kevin, if you disrespect me, or you disrupt me again, bruh, I'm telling you, it's gonna be some smoke in this city.
What?
Okay, it's gonna be some
Come on,
smoke
you
in this
better
city,
get out
bro.
that flesh of yours, young
Look,
lady.
Ew. This man talking about
My
straight
boy that
sex.
came in here talking about
But
you didn't even let her finish. Ask the question again, baby, because he see Kevin acting like I'm acting up. I'm not. I'm answering the question directly. Ask the question again, so Kevin know the question, so I can get back to my answer.
so what I was gonna say is like, cause you were saying like, you would rather us just have a good time, really chill and not really bring
Right.
up the hard questions. But
No,
my thing
not
is like, if
not the
we had,
hard questions. It's the questions that you feel like you want to know in terms of utility. I don't feel like that's a hard question. I don't.
so if a woman is trying to get to know you and she asks you like, what do you do for work? That's an automatic like turn off for you. You saying?
It's not a turnoff so long as she can engage in what the utility is that she's going to be for me. You want to know what I
Right.
do? You want to know how much I can provide? You want to know how much I can settle in and be your provider and your protector? Fine. All right. Now, what color your nipples? How you feel? How you feel about doing this? I need you to make sure that you come home, and when you come home, listen, man. There'll be
But
days where I just want you to off the rip, just start going down there and acting out. You know what I'm saying? Can you handle that conversation as well? And if you can't,
but
don't start with the
compare, but
beginning.
go, but do like a versus real quick. I'm asking you what you do for work, and you asking me the color of my nipples. How
Baby,
is that
baby,
like
baby,
a?
baby, 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 baby. I just told you the correlation. You all keep trying to act like you don't hear what I'm saying. The
No, I get
correlation.
that your intention is
Listen to me.
sex, but that
Listen. No,
question
no,
is
no.
just
That's why
like,
I said you don't get me, and that's why I'm gonna explain it
I
again. You
do
don't get
get
me.
it.
Okay, what is the correlation between the two questions that I'm making?
That's what I'm asking you.
All right, see, that's why I said you don't get it. I'm gonna explain it again. The
Oh,
correlation between the two is the fact that your question is doing the same question to me as my question is doing to you. It's making both of us feel respectively as a utility.
well, that's why I just
Wait,
asked you if a
listen to what
woman
I'm saying.
asks
Like you
you.
don't you get to talk. Listen to me.
Go ahead.
So when you ask me the question about what do I do, how much do I make, all these things. These are things that
I didn't even say that.
I didn't say you said that. I'm saying that these are the types of questions that men recognize as utility questions. We're not mad at them either, by the way. We're just
But do you
saying,
see the difference between what do you do
no.
for
Hold on,
work?
let me see what he's saying though, because I'm trying to really see what
Okay,
you.
go
So,
ahead. Go ahead.
what you?
My bad, Kev. I just think you just got back. My bad. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because y'all been doing this all day and stuff. So,
He
Moses,
asking me
what's
all
your
these
whole entire
questions. I
point?
feel like I'm in an investigation room.
No, I'm trying to see because I'm trying to understand
it's a
Moses. Man.
conversation, mom. I promise. It ain't no more than that.
Yeah, so
All
like,
right.
what's your whole point about what you
I'm
saying?
saying that we recognize types of questions. Men recognize those questions that women ask them as either utility questions or questions that they just, as fluffy, as light as at the surface, and things that we just want to be playful and hang out with each other with, versus the questions that I'm asking you because I want to know how you can be a utility to me in a relationship. And men have those very same types of questions to women. Men
Okay.
typically don't have an offense that is taken when women ask us those questions. You want to know what I do? Fine. Blah, blah, so on and so forth. The moment we get offended is not when you ask us those questions. We're fine with that. We expect it to come even. The moment we get offended with those questions, the moment we start bringing up utility questions to you, like what color your nipples and all that. And I'm just using what color your nipples is like stupid ass. Okay,
That's just like mad
don't.
funny
In
to me.
any,
Like,
but I just want to say any dude that asks it that way is diabolical. All right.
right. Like, what the hell? Like, that's crazy work. Like,
No, mama. I got you. But but you all have been on dates where men bring up questions about your favorite sexual position and where is the sexiest, nastiest place you've done and where's a public place. You've been on dates where guys have asked those questions, and I know that because most of you all express that to us, and you all have told us these stories. So if you all are okay with answering those questions as enthusiastically as verbose as you expect us to give you the answers to all this, where we work right now and what's our 5-year plan, how many kids you want to have, ask questions, then cool. We can
for real
still
with you.
recognize when you all do that, hey, if you all do it and we do it, we're still on the
So let
same
me ask you
page.
this then: is this the same thing you asked for when you courting though, or you just literally strictly talking about dating?
When
Right.
you talking,
I think I'm talking more about
Okay, wait,
courting.
I'm asking Moses. I'm asking Moses.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, Kev, I feel like I need to know the difference or the distinction you're putting between courting and dating. Dating to me is just when you go out on a date with a woman, and you might do
Yeah.
that once or twice. Now, courting is you texting and now you doing all the other things outside of the actual date. The date is when you go out with a woman, or a date is when you go out with a man. Everything outside of that is courting. That's kind of how I see it. Is that are we in agreement there?
I can feel that though.
Okay.
So that's what I'm getting to about that though. So I'm saying like when you ask these certain questions, you saying that she asked these certain questions, you talking about dating, right, or
I'm
courting?
asking whenever she asks him because she's going to be the one to come out with him first. Women don't ever wait for us to talk about sexual positions and all that. It's always them that comes out first with how we can be a utility to them. It's always that way. I know no time there in which a woman hasn't asked me what my zodiac sign is,
Oh
what I
no.
do for a living, how much money I make, what kind of car I drive before I asked her what's her favorite sexual position. I know no time that any man has ever
And that's
experienced this.
temporary, right?
Huh?
That's a temporary thing, or is that a long term person you looking for?
Period. Whether it's either or, they're going to come out with how we can be a utility verbally or conversationally. They will always inquire how we can be a utility to them before we get a chance to inquire how they can be a utility
So
to
this,
us.
I swear, this like it's like this is one of the. So these one of the things. Like I
Tell me.
said, I rarely disagree with Moses, but it's like these my probably one that one and a couple of other things that we might just. So this is I highly disagree with you on that situation, especially. And I know you got your perspective how you look at that,
So let me ask
but
you this question, Kev.
go
You
ahead, go ahead.
saying verbally or conversationally, whenever you met a woman that you've been interested in, you mean to tell me that you asked a question that was linked to her utility to you before she asked a question or made a statement that was linked to
Yeah,
your utility to her?
yeah. When it was short term, when I was talking, when I was thinking about
Yeah.
between my legs, but if my marriage like that, that wasn't that much important. If I'm talking about marriage or about somebody
Right.
serious,
I don't believe in it. I don't believe in a million one of these cases. Even if you was trying to knock it down,
I'm
I feel
serious.
like
I've
men are
been
more.
asking it. Like you got to believe me. So I've been asking it for the past four
I don't
years.
have to do nothing, Kevin. You hear me,
I'm not.
Kevin?
I'm not
I'm
saying that,
dead.
but I'm just saying this is where we do. I get you though. Like I said, I agree with almost everything. Like shoot, I
Bro,
was.
even if a
I
dude
guess
trying to
from
work his
like
way into some, even if a dude trying to work his way into some taco, he ain't finna just come out and be like, "Hey, can I get some taco, baby?" He ain't finna do that. He finna be like,
right,
"Hey, can I
right.
buy you a little drink?" He's still finna beat around the bush. Let her ask him some questions intrusively first to figure out even if she can get anything out of this equation first before he be like, "All right, how about that taco?" You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe it. Short term or long term, I don't believe it, bro. I don't care what term it was. I still feel like women ask the intrusive questions to find out whether or not you can be a utility to them before we start doing the same. I don't believe
Yeah,
it.
and I would say
I
the
would
part I
say I
do
agree
agree
with
on
that. If you're talking
you're
about
gonna
majority
ask.
of women, maybe I can probably agree with what you're saying.
That's why I say
I was kind of
I agree with depending on what somebody prioritize, that's what
that's
they're
what
gonna
I
have
was
to ask
saying
first. Yeah,
as far
so
as like intention goes, because I was really thinking more like courting. I guess like I said, I was thinking
Well,
more like
Leah, can you
yeah.
please let Kev finish?
Oh my
Please,
bad.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying I don't know if we're saying the same thing or not, but I was just saying like the part I can agree with Moses on not is because I can't say this a man and woman. I don't like doing that absolute thing though, or most some things it depends on what we talking about, right? But I would say, depend on what people prioritize, is what they're gonna ask first. Just like if a woman like, oh, I need somebody that can keep up with this lifestyle, so they're gonna think about money first. A dude gonna be like, shoot, I need somebody that can suck it down or something like that or whatever it is. They're gonna be like, let me see what's your position, what's that on that stuff, so I can see that. But that'll depend on the type of thing or what you prioritize. Now, if you talking about love and all this other stuff, because somehow men look through love through what they Peter nowadays and stuff, and women look through love or how much you can do for me. You know what I'm saying? I think love, when it comes to itself, that shouldn't be shouldn't be in a conditioned thing or whatever, or what they call it. It shouldn't be under conditions. You know what I'm saying? It should be like, okay, I like this thing about this person or they spirit and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I don't like putting flesh, especially me being a believer. I don't like putting fleshly things above what spiritual things we should be connected with. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
worrying about your Peter getting sucked and all that stuff, that ain't had nothing to do with being in heaven. You know,
I don't know nothing about what he talking about. All right, I
of
just
course you don't. Of course you don't.
don't try to say. Of course, I don't, like I'm inferior in some kind of way. I heard what you said. I just don't agree. All I'm saying is I feel like these things, especially since we've been placed in this physical body, are as important as one another. And if we don't conquer the physical first, how the hell could we ever attain the spiritual? So I feel like we gotta conquer. We gotta smoke that first. A man that don't take care of his body physically and make sure it keep it in shape and all that. That's a big. And the same thing with the woman. So no, I
Right.
don't feel that way. I don't feel like yeah, man. You know, it's all about the spiritual. I feel like so many. One of the biggest things about us, people, human, is we even spiritually we want to try to run before we crawl. And you don't even know how to stand up upright in this damn body yet. You won't be telling me, yeah, be spiritual. I hear you, Kev, but I'm just saying you got to tell me the lessons now and tell me what I'm supposed to do. And it better be something I can understand in this physical body, by the
You
way.
stay in this live long enough, I will.
All right. You
Might get
got
you to
that one,
convert a
brother.
little bit, man.
You got that one,
Cause
brother.
I know if I listen to you, you probably willing to listen to me. So I already know we both
Hey,
come from
boy,
different angles for different things. So
we gonna play checkers one night.
you win, brother. I'm gonna get
Hey,
at
you
you.
know what I'm saying? King me. You
Is
know what I'm saying?
BJ in this building? What the heck? I ain't heard him say anything.
Well, who that?
BJ? Oh, what the heck he is here? What up, though? Man, I must have missed out on the what
Oh,
up, though.
Oh man, I gotta get
hello, man.
I
What
gotta
y'all
get
up to?
Hey,
I'm
me and my
good.
baby gonna pull
Boy,
up on you one day, though. I know you don't stay that far away from me. We pulling up on you. Like I said, I ain't forget that time you said you gonna give me some barbecue. I ain't forgetting. So I'm pulling up on you. You thought I forgot?
You hear that? You hear that sinister laugh?
why?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
nigga, you
dead.
think you're gonna get a piece of
Laugh.
rib?
he's like one of the coolest. Yeah, he's the coolest dude on this app, bro. Not lying to y'all. Straight like that. All right, go ahead.
Well, I understand both of y'all sides as far as like putting the spiritual first and then like overcoming the flesh. Um, yeah, because I'm a believer too. But like I was trying to say, like I was really focusing more on the courting part, I guess. Really because like me personally, if I'm gonna talk to somebody, I'm looking for compatibility. So like that's why I was like kind of confused on what you was trying to say, Moses. But I get what you're saying now because from a man's perspective, it's kind of like
What makes a man compatible with you? Like how does a man become? See, this is the thing that we trying to understand. And I know this is impossible. Elder probably gonna get on me for saying even asking this because it's a dumb question. But logically, is there anything that we can do to improve our compatibility? You
I'm not
know,
talking about improve no compatibility. I'm talking about we gotta see first if we even compatible. So
that's what
like,
I mean. I'm talking about for the men's point.
okay.
Is there anything that we can do to improve the compatibility? I mean, since that's
I
what y'all
mean,
got to
but
see.
why would you try to improve it if it is not even there? Like,
Because
don't
we're
you want to
trying
make
to
sure?
score with women. And oh, by the way, that doesn't mean sexually,
Okay, so I
just.
can't give you advice about how to like pursue women.
You don't.
No,
The thing is,
you're
you
not hearing what
don't.
I'm
Because I'm
saying.
not a man.
You're
So
not hearing
like,
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, can we do things to improve it? You all feel like y'all have this compatibility thing in your head. Really, what I feel like you all are saying is that little spark that what they call chemistry. We have synonymous words for this.
nah, not chemistry. Chemistry and compatibility is two different things.
Oh God. See, now we got to worry about both of these shits. All right, well, fine.
What the heck?
No,
Why the heck we both said no at the same time? But no, I get. So basically, what she getting to. That's why I had to put down the alignment because I learned that.
yes.
I learned that a lot. It's a reason why somebody next to me. But alignment,
Amen.
I realized that is way important than anything. That's more than love, right? So the
Mhm.
alignment, that's something that you can't. The alignment, that's something that you can't do, or you want to call it compatibility, whatever, right? Because I get why Moses is saying it, because some people be using that term just to be using it stupid. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I just
okay.
want to find someone that's compatible with me and all this other stuff. No,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
get that. That's whatever, and I can get why he's saying what can I do to him. I get that though. But overall, that's nothing. You real compatibility or real alignment
That's nothing you can do to improve it. No, you just
Hey,
connect with the person you align with, or whoever that matches your goals,
all
your
right,
way
so
you
that's what she's
move and all that
saying,
stuff. That's
Kev.
something you
That's what she's saying
observe.
right there,
You
Kev.
don't, huh?
That's what she's saying right there, then, Kev. That's the first thing she look for. Women are looking for that. Whatever what you described right now, that's what she's saying they looking for. So we can't help
I
that
think
part.
all of us should look for that.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
what the
no.
heck?
Wait, hold up. Hey, can y'all both of y'all hush? I'm not. You know, disagree. That's what she's saying that the women are looking for. So first of all, we got to be that first. Is what she's saying.
Oh,
Before we even get to talking about how good we are in the sack and what kind of cologne we wear and how we do you open the door and all, before we even get to all of that, we got to have this thing that you talking about that can't even be explained. All right, cool.
No,
Bet.
you're taking it from a
Don't
different
know me.
perspective
Don't
because
know me. The
you're
only reason you saying no is because you want to keep dope for the mother niggas that ain't got
no.
that
Listen
that
to
you
what
can
I'm
get some damn
saying.
dates out of. Don't play
No,
with me.
no, no. I'm not even like that. What I'm trying to
I'm
say
not talking
is,
about
yeah.
you.
Oh, okay. I thought you said me.
I'm just saying,
But
period. That's why women want to keep that door open. If you don't, if there's a guy you meet and he don't have this spark that you talking about, I'm just using spark. Would you call it? What'd you call it, Erica Badu? Tell me what you call it again.
Alignment.
Yeah, alignment. All right, alignment. So if you ain't had that alignment with the dude when you first meet him, then you gonna get rid of him, right? No.
no,
Yeah, exactly. You gonna keep his little ass around, and you gonna let
no,
him
no,
serve
no.
all the
I'm trying
purposes.
to no, 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 no. I'm trying to say, okay, first and foremost, we're like on completely different opposite intention. Like everything you're saying, you're trying to see what do I need to do to get the box the quickest way? Like that's basically what your whole strategy is.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So then what do you disagree about you
Okay,
meeting
okay, okay, okay.
somebody and trying to
Let me
align
rephrase.
with them? Like what?
Yes, but
Exactly. Like be real, because
no,
now
no,
you're talking about
I am,
me,
but
but
it's
like you're
because
not
it's
even
not
keeping it real.
because no, I am gonna be real because it's not just what can I do to get the box because most dudes, even if we see a woman that we like and we want to get the box in it, it's not that we want the box just that night. Like we would repeat business. We don't have no problem being in a relationship. Oh, you want to put a title on it? Fine. Does this mean I still keep getting the box? All right, bet. Yeah, call it whatever the hell you want to call it. Like guys, really, these things matter to you all. We feel when the Most High said we're the strong, y'all are the weaker vessel. We even feel and love harder than y'all based upon action. So all that you talking about, like yeah, we'll call it what you want to call it. Oh, you want a ring? We don't care. There are dudes that would get their whole fortune taken away from it. Know that the institution of marriage and divorce exists and will still jump in that institution because that's how much they care. That's how much this is how men love. Like we'll financially speaking, our livelihood speaking, we will sign ourselves up to the whim of whatever a woman's emotions are in order to just that's how much we care. You all have never done that before. Y'all don't do that. So yeah, like do you understand what I'm saying?
I feel like if you're talking about the majority, then yeah, I can get where you're coming from.
Yeah, it's the majority of men. So like, because we care
A
about y'all,
majority of women, I was saying.
huh?
I was saying the majority of women. Like you're basically saying that most women are not really down in a relationship. They really just want to see what they can get
No,
out of
no,
it.
I'm not saying that because I think most women when they fall in love with a man, most women now falling in love with them is a different way. This is why the Most High He told us to love a woman. He told y'all to submit. When a woman loves a man, she ends up submitting. But as y'all say, it takes that man, whoever that man is. Now, I feel like I'd rather elder, what I call my elder, to explain the portions of what I'm about to say to you in the fashion of what you all are typically attracted to. But um,
So let me ask you this. What is your ideal, like if it was a perfect world, what would
mhm.
be your ideal situation as far as like taking those first steps with a person? Like what
All
is
right,
it?
what you want? You
How
want
do you
from the
want
like the
that
beginning?
interaction
What
to
you want from
go?
like the beginning? You want it from the beginning? All right, here you go. All right, so boom, right? You know what I'm saying? Leah, you know what I'm saying? How old are you?
No, don't use me. Just say
Now,
it, Jaleel.
how old your little waterhead? All right, well, give me some. All right, Cheryl. Her name's Cheryl. All right,
Uh-huh.
all right. She the age range that I like. All right, boom. Right.
Mm-hmm.
See at the damn mall or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to pick me up. I'm at Champs right now. Pick me up a pair of sneakers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She walked past the Champs because Victoria's Secret like 3 stores down, and I see her. Boom. I don't just like chase her ass out, but I get my little shoes and everything, and then I pass by her. I see her in the Victoria's Secret. Cool. Boom. And then she walk out, and then we walking. All right. Meet her. Now, when we start talking to this woman, all right, let's say I get her number real quick, or she get my number real quick, whatever. None of that matters to us. How the number got, none of that matters to us. Would men like to head up that situation typically? Would we like to feel like we pulled, like we assert ourselves? Yes. But if it doesn't happen that way, it really doesn't matter to us,
Right.
more than likely. Where it starts to matter to us is how the communication starts. Now, I text you, you text me, doesn't really matter. But how the texting starts and goes from that point on does, right? You text me first, doesn't matter. If I text you first, doesn't matter. If I text you first, hey, and you text back, hey, cool. I know that you're playing kind of tip for tat. You're not really that interested, but you're not interested, right? If you say, hey, how are you doing? Where are you going next? This woman is interested. She cares about what I'm doing. If you don't text nothing back, we know you don't like us. These are very simple things, and these telltale signs. You can vary this up, amongst conversation amongst y'all. Y'all don't hide your shit that well. I know y'all think y'all talk great, but y'all's communication skills suck butt when it comes to talking to us. You think you know a lot, but you don't, because we can read all through everything y'all say, except for the dude that's blindly in love. Him, you just have to pray for. And he's gonna be mad. Hopefully, he doesn't get out of that mad.
Yeah, a lot of times you ladies think that we want the same thing from you that you want from us. So you think that you can call a man too quick and turn him off, or you think you can? It's a whole bunch of stuff that y'all project that y'all require or like, and we don't care about none of that. If you're a girl, if you're a woman that I desire, I like you, and you showing me choosing signals that you like me too, then it's on like hot butter popcorn. Like I'm not tripping because you said something silly or stupid or whatever, unless it's an indication of bad character.
Yeah, I feel like,
Because
yeah, I agree. I feel like, but I personally feel the same way. So I don't. I feel like maybe for other women, yes, but I don't do that. So like, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Like, if the interest is there, then it should just be shown. I don't see the point in like trying to
Well,
hide and don't say certain things too quick.
if
Like,
the interest is there, do you show it to a man right out the gate?
yeah,
No.
if I'm interested, yeah, of course.
No. When I say show interest, I mean men and women have different ways of showing interest. I mean, if I show interest in you, I just walk right up to you, talking to you, and then hopefully I'm trying to walk away with some type of contact information there in which I can continue this interaction.
Uh-huh.
That's what men call scoring when it comes to approaching women. You
Right.
scored when you got the number, when you can make sure you can reach out to her some other time than the time you first met her. That's called scoring to us. You can use different words for it, but that's what we call scoring.
Gotcha.
You all don't even have a scoring thing to you all. A score. Well, I take that back. Y'all score is the
What?
man. Y'all score. I take that back. Y'all score is the man that you want coming and approaching you, and then you exchanging that information. Now,
Getting the man I want, basically. Yeah.
yeah, but also exchange that. But here's the thing: that will happen slim to none times for you all. What will happen is us scoring with you all. So the best option for both of us, male and female, is the man that you can score with and the woman that he can score with liking each other. That's the best option,
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah. Facts.
Right? Which means that a man is going to date down financially, and a woman is going to date down aesthetically, and whatever other things that she feels like she wants in a guy. You understand? The metrics that we want you for, we're going to date down in. The metrics that you want us for, you're going to date down in. I'll say it that way. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10.
I mean, so we can agree that men and women want different things
Sure.
in a relationship, right? Like attraction is asymmetrical, correct?
Mm,
So like what you're attracted in a woman is not the same as what a woman is attracted in a man, correct?
okay, asymmetrical among sexes. Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. So then, so dang, you just made a point that I was trying to touch on. I forgot what you just said. Um, so basically, I mean, that would be natural then, like as far as when
Well,
a
I mean,
woman.
it would be partially natural. I can't.
I'm just saying, like, I get that the
Here's the
man.
tough part. Here's the tough part.
Go ahead.
This is the part where I think men and women catch their kink with each other. Is men are verbal. We like to solve problems. We're efficient in solving those problems.
Mm-hmm.
We do the same. We have the same um, modus operandi when it comes to solving problems. We recognize that there is one, right? We troubleshoot to figure out what the solutions are, and then we pick the best solution, and then we implement that solution, right?
Right.
The thing with you all is when we deal with you are the only Rubik's Cube that we have in our life. Everything else is tangible. It's easy to get to. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, we need to create a barrier between us. Men will figure out how to do it. All right, well, let's build a hole here, or let's get a whole bunch of supplies and build something upward. We'll figure out how to do it. With you all, that's not the same issue because, like I said, Rubik's Cube. Your emotions are fickle. Approaching you is not straightforward. It's not a normal pathway or pedigree. You all like to say we're not a monolith. And when it comes to emotionally, or I'm sorry, initially, how you all like to be approached and what needs to take place in order to score with you all, and by score, you remember what I mean. It's that is the one place I can say you all. I agree with you all. You're not a monolith. No woman is the same.
Do you think that a woman reacts differently depending on whether she is genuinely interested in the guy or not?
Oh, most certainly. I think it even goes deeper than that. I think it matters the place that she's in terms of environment. I think it matters the lighting. I think it matters the temperature. I think it matters her level of intoxication, his, theirs combined. I think it matters. In order for a woman to be, I almost equate in order for a woman to be attracted to a man and actually want to pursue it in the long term is damn near the same pedigree of what it takes for a woman to get pregnant, even if she's on birth control. She still has to be ovulating. She still, he still can't pull. They, in some cases, they might. We know of married couples that have been trying for years. Like these are, things that actually happen. So yeah, I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing throughout when you deal with a woman, all the way through and through. Getting to know her, it's hit or miss.
So what do you feel like makes it difficult for you when it comes to like what's difficult about dating women for
This
you?
is gonna be the most nuts thing. The same thing that women say is the most important thing in a relationship: communication, and it's on y'all's part. I don't feel like women, even though they talk a lot, I don't feel like they communicate well or a lot. When I say that, I just mean for us. You all talk a lot, but you don't speak our language. So when you all say communication is the most important thing, this is why men and women disagree because our communication is physical. You know what I'm saying? We move. We act out our emotion. You know what I'm saying? We'll put our hands on you. Like we literally walk by you and smack your ass when you're washing dishes or whatever. Just cuz that's our language. So when you say it's communication, all right, but can you speak our language in a relationship? Likely not. Can I speak your language in a relationship? Likely not.
So how do you because I had this conversation with a guy like recently too. We was talking about communication between men and women. And what I was trying to understand for those who feel like it's hard for men and women to communicate, what do you feel like is the issue? Why is it so
And
hard?
that's your last question, man. We got two more people that haven't said anything on here. That's your
Okay,
last question.
cool. I got you. I'll answer that one.
Yeah,
I
that's the
feel
last
like
question.
I feel like the problem is that women are expecting men to communicate like them too much and too often. You know us. You know us. You all talk about how we want. sex all the time. We're just dogs, blah blah, so on and so forth. But the moment we get in a relationship, you expect us to act like women, not want that, not want to communicate like that. You want us to sit here and talk to you, talk about your feelings. Let me tell you what this bitch Cheryl did at work today, babe. Listen, I love the fact that you want to tell me this story, and I appreciate and everything, but I'd rather go down and eat your coochie. I know that sounds. I know that sound. I know, y'all. That might have been a little graphic and upfront, but you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't want to hear about Cheryl. I'd rather make you feel good about the fact that you have a problem because I'm a troubleshooter. I'm the problem solver. So when you all communicate to us the way you all think you should communicate to us, it's not that we don't get it. It's that it's a vex to us. You know what a vex is? It's like a thing that gets on your nerves. It bothers you. It frustrates you because we just want to solve your problem so we can get back to bliss with you. That's where men want to reside in our relationships for literally the entire time. That's where we want to reside in bliss.
Wisdom, I want to get your opinion on that too. Like, other men on the panel opinion. Or if there is any other men here
Ain't
besides
Wisdom
Wisdom.
there. The host here, but Wisdom, there you go.
Oh,
You
I'm
can-
sorry. Yeah, you too,
Yeah,
Kev.
but 5 minutes been trying to. I mean, she's been sitting here the whole time.
Who that? Oh, Lex. Okay, go ahead, Lexi.
N-
Oh, you said
oh,
who?
oh yeah. No, I mean, is Lex even on the panel?
Yeah, she on it.
Oh, I
Lex, you
didn't see it.
talking? I
Yeah,
I
think
I'm
didn't
her
here.
see
I'm
phone
here.
it.
I'm
working.
here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because I
think
seen
it
her
Hey,
was
top
but
of the
hold
Lex.
on,
phone.
hold on. Let
I
wisdom
think it
go.
was Lex and then 5 minutes.
I'll let 5 minutes go
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Would you mind restating the question?
Yeah, so I was just saying, like, as
Um,
far as like men and women communicating, like, what you think is the main issue that men and women have with communication?
Um, I think that people aren't good communicators in general. I think folks um, don't realize most of what they say doesn't make very much sense. And I think people are not very good listeners. And because I think most people don't make very much sense and are not good listeners, they're bad at communicating. Um, for women, I think that most women want to be validated and affirmed. They want to be heard, even if what they're saying is irrelevant, illogical, irrational. They want to be heard, even if what they're saying is irrelevant, illogical, irrational. Feelings, doesn't matter. I think men want to just get to the root of the issue. And so it becomes very difficult. I tell you, one of the things I think the ladies do that causes the biggest issue in communication. Let me tell you, ladies, something. If y'all learn not to do this, it'll improve every relationship you have with any man for the rest of your life. Oftentimes, you ladies, you think that you can see thoughts, feelings, emotions, motivations, intentions. You think you can see stuff that has to be said that exists in the space of the heart and the mind. You think you know how other people are feeling. And I'm going to tell you a secret. You don't. You don't. Most of the time, when you think that you know what something up and projecting your own insecurities onto that person, and then when you act like it's real and you won't accept clarification, or you feel like he's gaslighting you because he won't admit that you do see what he's doing and he just won't admit it. A lot of women do this. I've met so many women that do this. I think it's so common. I've talked to so many guys when I describe this, they're like, yes, my girl does this. It drives me crazy. You ladies think you can see thoughts, feelings, emotions. You think you can see what's going on in somebody's heart and somebody's mind because all of you think you have intuition. Women as a group, think about this. think that they're psychic. All of you think that you have intuition and you are psychic. And because you are not, for guys, we just experience you as insane because you make up stuff that is not true about what you think your man is feeling because you read in facial expressions and body language and tone, and you come up with, you frustrate yourself and upset yourself by projecting your own insecurities and then respond to him based off some stuff you came up in your head, and he don't know what the hell you talking about most of the time or why you upset. And I'm going to tell you, ladies, if you just give up this idea that you know what somebody else is thinking and you just ask and then you accept his clarification, 90% of the arguments you have with your man will disappear. This is like something. So this is what I think the principal issue of communication is for most ladies when it comes to talking to men. Is, I mean, you guys are emotional. I'm not trying to get you to change that. You know, I always tell men, if you don't like female emotion, go date a man. Girls come with emotions. It's just how they are. But this crazy thing, the projecting the insecurities because you think you know what's the tone and the body language and the facial expression, and you think you know the intention because you a psychic and your Venus is in retrograde and he's a Taurus and all of this other madness. I'm telling you, ladies, if you remove this, you will bring so much more peace into your own life.
So, Elder, you do draw a distinction between having emotion and being crazy.
Yeah, women, in my experience, this has been my experience. If it sounds good to hear, if it feels good to say, then it is good. So it is right. This is how women think. They think it feels good to say, it sounded good to hear, so it is good. So it is right. That felt bad to say, or that felt bad to hear. So it is bad. So it is wrong. So when they think about right and wrong, most of the time, women just think about, well, how did this make me feel? If it made me feel good, then it's right. And so guys experience women because of a tendency to behave this way as low character and immoral. They're going to do whatever feels good and just justify it. And so because so many women function this way, you know, it's difficult. You have to get one that's going to listen to you, because if you leave it up to her to know what's right or wrong, she going to go with what feels good. And then when the consequences come, she gonna blame whatever man she was dealing with, or whatever man wasn't there that was supposed to tell her to stop. Oh, I didn't have a father, or oh, this guy did this, he tricked me, blah 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 blah. But what you're never gonna hear is I was horny and hot in the pants, I was screwing around, and that's how I ended up with all these kids. You know, I was just being irresponsible. He didn't trick me. I wanted him to be a good guy, but I knew he wasn't. But he had some good ding-a-ling. I was hot in the pants. I screwed my life up, and I messed these kids' lives up. You won't hear women say that. I unalived 5 of my babies through an abortion. I had 3 of them. You know, I was just out there. I was having fun, and it felt good. You know, he didn't trick me. I knew I was wilding. You never hear women take account like that for their life, because if it feels good, then it is good. And then when the consequences come, whatever guy they was dealing with, that's who the problem was. He didn't treat me right. He didn't, I didn't know my worth, and I let him use me. Like, no, it felt good. He was knocking that little hot pocket out. You know, it felt good. That's why you did it. I understand. I'm not judging you. But let's be real about it, though. And so, for me, if you're a man, deal with a woman that respects you and admires you and will look up to you and will listen to you, because you're trying to women don't want no equal. That's their bare minimum. A woman tell you he needs to at least be doing what I'm doing. So she's telling you that the least thing she's willing to accept is somebody that's equal to her. So get yourself with a girl that looks up to you, and then give her something to look up to by being a good guy. But
Kev, I got this from here, Kev. Don't worry about it, Kev. I got it. Miss Five Men. Go ahead and ask Mr.
There
Wilson
you go,
question.
man. There you go.
I got you, brother. I got you, brother. I'm finna hold it down from here. Don't you even worry about it, bro. I'm gonna carry on right now. Y'all go ahead. You know, look, I ain't finna be mod minute for your ass, but the moderators got that. Miss Five Man, go ahead and engage with Mr. Wisdom. Ask him a question. Ask him anything you want to ask. He got a lot of wisdom. His name ain't Wisdom for no reason. Talk. Talk.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I hope your evenings are going well. I, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I just don't. I think you're speaking to a certain demographic or type of woman. I don't think that all women lack accountability. I don't think that all women make decisions solely based on their feelings and what would make them feel good or better. Yeah, I don't believe that. And I don't believe that women are that selfish and self-centered. Not all. There are, I mean, there are a lot.
women,
I wouldn't say that, but I don't think all are like that.
so
I think
can I
different.
ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you, this is going to sound like totally left field. Do you think that women should have access to an abortion?
I do.
Right. Okay.
For medical
So,
reasons.
like what? Like a ectopic pregnancy or
Ectopic pregnancy.
outside of that, then, if it's
Yes,
not
it's
an ectopic pregnancy, if it's not a pregnancy where it's going to threaten the life of the mother, where she's not going to pass away from having a baby, do you think she still should?
I don't think that you should be allowed to use a medical procedure as birth control. No.
All right. So you should think it should be removed unless it's going to threaten the life of the mother.
The life of the mother, the life of the child. Yeah. But I also,
You don't think so? So you don't think women should have a choice about it? As long as it's if as long as both of them can live, then you having a baby, right?
I think that it is, well, okay. If you are an adult, if you are,
Okay,
over
you're
the
an
age of
adult.
18, things of that nature, then no, because you're an adult. If your life is threatened, then
Okay,
these are all things we have to take into consideration. But
all
I
right.
don't think that children should be forced into um, having kids. I
Okay.
just no.
You said forced. So you
Well,
okay?
if you have a 15-year-old that is pregnant,
Yeah.
and let's just say she didn't lay down willingly,
No,
then
no essay situations. That's half of 1%. Just like they're 99% of abortion is elective. You're comfortable with saying no to that, and the half a percent that's ectopic pregnancy, the half a percent that's SA. Let's give you those two exceptions. Besides that, the 99% no, right?
right.
Okay, cool. All right, and then let me ask you this: should women? Do you think it should be legal for women to sell their body for sex if they desire to do that?
So I am of the belief that society should just have a standard of a certain moral and ethical like compass, if that makes sense. Um, I don't like the idea of
So it should be illegal, right?
well, so here's the deal though. And we made it illegal and people still did it.
Right.
And
It's
humans
murder's illegal, but people still do it. Should we make
right.
that legal too?
Well, if you would allow me to finish
I'm
then.
sorry. Yes, ma'am. I'll mute so that I don't accidentally speak out of turn. Go right ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. So I believe that if you are an adult woman and if you would like to use your body to make money, that is your body, you may do so. What I don't, or I guess what I'm saying, the issue is how it's done. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't believe in having pimps and madams and all that kind of stuff. If you're just going to work for you and this is what you want to do, I don't think it'll be good for you in the end. I don't think it's going to lead you to happiness or fulfillment. And I think that there are other ways to make money, but you're not hurting anyone. Go, I don't have a problem.
So there was a reason I asked you these questions, and I appreciate everybody on the panel being patient. Um, deleting children, babies that are inside of a person's body is wrong, and people shouldn't do it. Selling your body for sex is wrong, and you shouldn't do it. No man wants that for his daughter. Hopefully, no mother wants that for her daughter. But I mean, you got women who sit up and will get their children into pornography. There's a popular woman named Lily who had sex with 1,000 men in one day, and her mother was right there with her. But the point I'm making to you is this is kind of, what I'm talking about is, the ladies don't want to go against one another a lot of times. And so they just have a difficult time articulating something that's right or wrong when it's obviously just wrong. And we have to dance around it and find exceptions, and we have to go through all of this stuff. And really, it's just wrong, and we just shouldn't be doing it. And so this is why most men just experience women as immoral. The women are trying to support one another beyond what is right or what is wrong and find loopholes and all of that stuff. And so for guys, we just experience you as, I shouldn't say immoral, I should say amoral. It doesn't really matter if it's right or wrong. Like, how does it make you feel to do? Does it feel like it's fair? If it's not fair, then, who cares if it's wrong? It's not fair. This is just kind of the way a lot of women think, and it's okay. I don't have a problem with this. I don't think women are going to change, and I'm not trying to change this aspect of women, right? But it is a reason why you can't be in charge. It's a reason why you can't be in charge if you can't stand on what's right and wrong. Then you can't be in charge. So that's the point I was going to make. But I appreciate you engaging with me. Thank you.
May I respond? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I just muted because I was done with my point and you asked to speak.
Thank you. Okay. So, you're saying women can't lead because we can't stand on what's right and wrong, but I don't see a lot of men who have led that are just standing on what's right or what's wrong. I think you're speaking to just, I mean, people in general. I don't think that that has anything to do with the division of the genders. And as far as your questions to me, I gave you very simple answers. If you want to go and end your pregnancy, I don't think that that's right. But if your life is in danger, if the child's life is in danger, then that's a medical issue. And for that, then that medical treatment needs to be there, and it needs to be there as an option. And I speak from experience on that one. And as for the other, my issue with women selling their body to make money is that in countries where this is allowed, um, they've had stories of women who the state said, oh, you don't have a job, but prostitution is legal, so you can do that. And the women have said, but that's against my moral and my ethical compass. And now they're battling their own government because the government is trying to force them into a job that they don't want and that they wouldn't do because it was against either religion or just their basic morals. So, you know, I don't believe that that's right, and I don't think that that's okay. Now, if you want to turn on this little computer that we're holding right here, and you want to open up a chat room and be without clothes and do things, your business. But I don't think that that's something that should be optional for you to be forced into simply because it's legal. And that's what I was thinking of when you were asking. So,
I understand. I appreciate you elaborating and giving more clarity. But I'm going to tell you, I don't think anybody that was listening experienced your answers as straight answers, even though you may have felt like you gave straight answers. And I don't think that the clarifications you gave really helped to drill down the points. You talked about countries where women are being forced. And
well,
if you remember the
I gave
question
an
I asked you,
example.
so I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
I gave you an example
Yes,
of
you
where I
did.
was
But
coming from.
right,
And
I,
I gave you an example. You asked me about
yeah,
ending a pregnancy and is it
yes,
okay or not?
I understand.
And I gave you the terms under which I felt that this option should be allowed. So
Understood.
there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that I think that how you see yourself and how you see the response you gave is different than the response everybody else kind of experienced from you. And I also think that you talking about women being forced into this by their governments because they don't have jobs and I just don't see how that's connected or related to what I asked you about in any way other than the fact that both of them have to do with sex workers. And that's kind of like what men experience often from women is like you'll say something to them and what you have said triggers an idea or a concept and it's not an answer or really connected or related. And this is kind of just a general experience that guys have, talking to most women. And so, I mean, I still enjoy it. I enjoy communicating with ladies and seeing where they take the conversation. But if I have to figure something out, then it is an impediment to talk to somebody that can't answer straight questions or can't keep up with the conversation or doesn't know they're not answering the question or is going off somewhere else or can't give you a straight answer because of feelings or is going to be offended by the tone and then want to have a conversation with you about that. And this is just stuff that's so common amongst women that most guys just don't feel like they're fit for leadership because the conversations that it takes to come to decisions just become so much further away. because this stuff is so common amongst, women. But I understand your perspective, and I appreciate you explaining it to me.
All right, so let's get lady. Did you wanted to say something first, lady, or to get Naya in this thing? The V the hashtag.
Yeah. Good
What you
morning,
got?
good evening, good afternoon, everybody, wherever
Good
you are.
morning.
What I wanted to say on the termination thing, for me personally, I think the law should change. I think it's only certain circumstances should be allowed to take place. With the prostitution, you just said something about the countries. I don't think the country's got anything to do with it. Realistically, I think it should be banned. Many women that are selling themselves, they're damaged. They need support. They need help. And when you're saying it's okay for women to sell themselves, you're saying that we should not be empowering women to be queens. Does that make sense? 5 minutes?
Sorry, you're telling me. Well, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay, because you said it was okay in certain countries because they're forced to do that. Now, my issue with that is what countries are forcing them to do that? And do they not have things like cleaning jobs?
What happened?
What the heck? Now what the heck you do? TT?
What happened?
I seen her name pop up.
I felt like she was giving us something really valuable too. I think those women need support and help. And
TT, I must have made a mistake and kicked her by mistake. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Come back up.
come back.
Yeah, it was. You can look. You can Google it. It was just one court case. I I can't remember the country. It's in Europe. It happened many years ago, and that's
Oh,
why I brought it up because it was actually something that happened. I never said it was in mass. I never said that countries are out here forcing women into prostitution. I said that I just gave it as an example of something that could happen because it did happen. That's all. So I'm done.
Yeah, but the question was, do you agree with it? It wasn't an example of the situation. It's did you agree with it or not? And you're giving an example. So my point is, regardless of the example you're giving,
I don't know if she knows. Can you tell
do you
me?
agree with it or do you not agree with it?
Yeah, yeah. Can you explain whether or not, like, how that
Let me come
example
off
you
because it's
gave is
echoing.
connected? Yeah. Can you show me how that example is connected to the question at all? Like, it didn't. I didn't feel like it was an answer. It didn't give me any clarity about what you thought. Why did you give that example?
You asked if I felt that prostitution should be made legal. And I thought of countries in which prostitution is legal. And then I said, this is a case that happened in one of those countries, in that a woman was forced to go. Well, she wasn't forced because she didn't do it, but basically asked to go against her moral and her ethical compass. I said that I personally
Mm-hmm.
don't like the idea of it because I don't like the idea of it, but if you are in control and that's what you would like to do with your body as an adult person, then I don't have an issue with it. It's been the world's oldest profession, and I think it will continue to be.
But
So
do you really not see how that's not an answer to the question? I'm really curious.
I see that, no, I see that I split the issue into one that's of an ethical moral issue and then one that was legal. I mean,
Okay,
so if you just want
I
me to have a
understand.
straight out answer, yes, you should be able to legalize prostitution, but
Okay, that's the
no, the
answer to my question. Thank you. Yeah, that's
government
with
should
all
not
the
come
other
in
stuff you were
and
talking
intervene.
about. I don't think you realize it
Yeah,
wasn't
keep
an
doing what you
answer at
just
all to
did
the
right there.
question.
Keep doing it.
Yeah,
Cause she just
and
having
this
a
is
hard
kind of like what we mean as guys. Is part
Okay.
of the reason we don't trust you guys for leadership because we just can't. The conversation, the communication is just it never makes enough sense. You know,
Okay.
to get a straight answer out of you. You weren't even trying to be you weren't trying to be combative. You weren't trying not to understand. That was just you know that's just woman. That's just how you guys are. So that's why it's so when I was talking about women being emotional and not really being logical or rational, and that's what I was talking about.
I think you're just projecting because you attract who you are. So if you
Okay.
continue to think that that's all women, that's a you issue.
Okay. All right, so that's entirely possible. We got a couple of guys on the panel. Fellas, let me ask you guys a question. Is this not your general experience of basically every woman that you meet?
Yeah, most definitely. What the heck?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and we love women. We're not mad at you. It's
I
it's
think
just
other women can agree with that too. I mean, what the heck?
yeah. So I get what you mean that hey, maybe it's that there's something wrong with me and how I communicate or something like that. But I'm gonna tell you that if you could articulate the point I just articulated and ask men would tell you, yeah, like it's really difficult to talk to you guys. It's exhausting because most of you have this practice in communication. So I don't think it's a me thing, believe it or not. I think this is a general way that women speak. I think most of you ladies are oblivious to it. And I think that's why when I describe it, it sounds like something that maybe only I am experiencing, but it's not, babe. I promise you. It's like a general experience of men. Okay?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimately, I think I don't know if I can interject here. I don't want to go out of turn. I don't know if someone was before me or what.
You good,
No, you
hashtag.
good.
You
You
can
Okay,
go.
okay,
good.
cool.
Unless
Okay,
Naya
cool.
go.
All right,
No,
cool.
I'll go after hashtag. It's all good.
Okay, cool. First, what's up? What's up, panel? What's up, Kev? What's
What
going
up?
on? What's going on, BJ? So
Peace,
the
peace.
yeah, what he just said right there, that's a real truth. I mean, womanese is truly a language. It's truly a language, and it's a language of that to us in our experience, at least most men that I speak to, is a language that's filled with deception. It's a language that's filled with vagueness, and it's a language that doesn't that sometimes asks you to guess the answer that I lean to. So binary questions are really difficult for us to come to or to even ask a lot of a lot of our counterparts, asking them just hey, is this good or is this bad? And then we're going to get a whole gambit of why it's good and why it's bad. And then, but we won't get to you. Is it good or is it bad to you? Because it's like, I don't know, it's because standing on one side, I guess that's too hard or it's difficult or you don't want to because there's a safety in standing on the net, standing on the fence. I guess there's some safety there because then you could say, well, depending on which one feels good, I can stand where I want to stand. Kind of like the I think versus the I feel, right? When we say I think, most of the time when we use the phrase I think, that means that you've sat with this idea. That means that you claim this idea. It's part of you, your construct, your ethics, your morality, whatever. As opposed to I feel, that's more of a momentary thing, and this is why most men will say I think instead of I feel, because we're saying that I claim this as myself, right? Now you may convince me or tell me, so give me more information for me to reconsider, but this at present, this is me. And it's been me probably before I even got here. But the I feel is I don't claim anything. This is a moment. And in this moment, it feels good to say this. You know what I'm saying?
I've never, I don't know, I don't even know what I thought we were answering the prompts, but I guess I came in on a completely different conversation. But honestly, I've never really heard many men complain about women's communication. I think we all lack communication. It's all about learning and having a self-development plan of wanting to learn and glean more. Because I have plethora of wealthy friends in Vegas, and a lot of them have leadership skills and have taken, the rope of let me become a better man so my woman can learn and glean off of me because respect is earned. And so I don't know, I've just never heard so many men complain about a woman in that aspect. And if anything, I've heard a lot of men from my personal experience just take initiative and lead like a man and stop pointing so many fingers on people and point the thumb
Yeah,
because
Can I,
we
so
all have
can I,
mistakes.
hold on
can
real
I,
quick.
can I, can I,
Let me say
can I just
something
ask
real
one
quick.
thing? Oh, go ahead,
Hold
bro.
on before you ask that, right? So that mean you will have to go out because I hear every now and then I hear random people that say something. I'm not trying to put it like that because I love your perspectives and stuff, but on this one, right? Um, Sometimes you gotta look outside the box because people are not saying stuff for a reason, right? Because I noticed that a lot of people tend to just stay in their little box and be like, well, I don't see it that much, so this can't be true. If you really just listen and the more time you spend on this app, you're gonna start seeing why other people are saying these things though. And to like it's women that say that have men to wait, and we hear that a lot, even outside this app, right? We hear them say that men have a horrible way of communicating, just like men will probably say the exact same thing to women. So that's almost a universal thing in a way. I mean, well, American thing. I just say American thing then. That's almost a Americanized type thing that we have in America. We have in a communication issues. You know what I'm saying? Because we do
We
communicate
do.
differently.
But
Yes, and
here's
that's
the thing,
that's.
I think we all do. I mean,
But
we all do. I mean, I've worked for millionaires. I have millionaire friends, and they all till this day say they're still continuing to be humble and state, I'm still learning on my communication skill
yes,
because no
so
one
this
is
this where
perfect.
this where I be saying that, and I don't know, I might be assuming or not, but this is where I be saying I feel like some people, or you may be being disingenuous with this. The only reason why I say it is because when somebody says this, it seems like that you may get triggered because of people's not fitting what's in your box. That's why I be like, you must feel like it might be true in some way because you like I don't hear people say that around me. Why y'all saying all this stuff? And I'm not saying you're the only one that does this, but I've seen other people do this exact same thing. It's like why you get mad when you hear somebody else saying about our experience or what we see as a worldwide experience or that's a problem with women versus like that's just like us getting mad when they say y'all got a problem with men or maybe people that do have a problem with men. It's obvious that this stuff is real out here. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's real 100%. I mean, I'm not by any means, getting upset about it or mad. No, because I'm very careful about where I put my energy, but I'm just talking about from my personal experience. I've just seen people take initiative, and I feel like the reason why I'm speaking
What do
up
you
is
mean when you
because
say take initiative?
some women cannot speak for themselves. So I'd rather be the one to, speak up for them versus them being quiet and they want to speak up badly, but they can't. And so like, I believe in having a voice. And so when I have passionate about something, I am going to be that person who backs up a woman who can't back herself up.
Can I offer you something really fast? You see, okay, most men don't complain. We make requests. Okay, but and what you framed as a complaint was actually a request because there was reasoning in what we were saying, right? There was also examples in what we were saying. A complaint usually is in a phrase or a sentence or a statement where there is no answer. There is no way to, you don't know where where you could possibly go. But Men are not complaining. Men are requesting. And I think that's the biggest issue. And anytime a man asserts himself, right? What I'm hearing on apps like this, and even sometimes in some spaces in real life, anytime a man asserts himself and requests that he be treated, talked to, whatever it is, conversed with, then suddenly when a woman is when a lot of, of our counterparts is asked to just answer a question, the issue with them is that they don't want to because it doesn't feel like it's going to serve them as of yet. And so what men are requesting, because I want you to know that it's that what overall what we've been saying is not a complaint. It is a request to tell us when we ask you certain questions where you stand. And so it's not about you protecting women or any of that. This is not that kind of party, right? It's not about that. What it's really about, and it's not about millionaire friends or any of that stuff. Everyone can increase their communication, right? And so the humility that maybe you've been hearing from some of your, from some of your people that you deal with is actually them placating you and just being a safe man. And the distinction in that is that a safe man is rarely a good man. Okay? And what that looks like is a safe man is just appeasing you so that he can continue to take from you at all cost.
Not
right?
necessarily.
Okay. Right? Because but a good man is not so concerned about what he can take from you, but what he can add to you and what he can add to the relationship that you guys are constructing or the relationship that exists. What we see happening is many ladies deciding to choose what they would consider the safe man and realizing that he was never a good man. This is why the word pander is so close to pimping, is because it's the pandering is actually the illusion of safety. Okay. And then as soon as I get you where you think you're safe, now I only want you to feel safe with me. Now I got you. You're under control. So a good man's not doing that. He's like, I want you to be safe with or without me. I want you to be safe wherever you are in the world, period. And being safe may involve being direct about where you stand, right? But the amorality in a lot of our ladies cannot accept the request of us saying, hey, just be forward and know where you stand. Have a standard of womanhood. And what's difficult right now, and I'll land with this, is us requesting from women to have a standard of womanhood that makes you intelligent, right? And that's all.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to come off just because I have millionaire friends. I'm sorry, I should have not said that. I'm just I don't want to come off that way just because they're millionaires. No, I didn't mean that. So I do need to correct myself. It's just that, they taught me how to be on a self-development plan, how to read books, how to, I've met John C. Maxwell, worldwide #1 leadership guru worldwide. And so I'm all about encouraging people. Sometimes people don't have that leadership or exampleship, especially us women. I can definitely attest to that. We don't have that exampleship of communication and how to communicate well or how to stand for something versus fall for everything. Like, we don't have that exampleship of a woman, what it looks like to have values and stand on principle and, know what's right from wrong and how to get your point across and everything. But, you can't blame them. At the end of the day, we all grew up differently. And that's why I love social media and being on these panels, because I feel like we do need to voice our purpose and our values and our opinion and our experiences, because people can glean off of that and learn. And maybe that's where I'm coming from. It's about encouraging people. Maybe, you can't, I'm a wholehearted believer with every fiber of my body. You can't teach what you do not do behind closed doors. and I'm an advocate of what I preach, what I talk about, what I self-develop on. And I'm here to tell you women that don't ever let anyone identify you. Like, you definitely can, level up. You can read books, become a better communicator if you invest in yourself and in you. And at the end of the day, that's where I was also coming out, because I hear you 100 and billion%. I hear you. But where I
Would
was
you
coming from,
would you request that women answer questions like the one that was asked earlier? Would you request that they answer questions plainly, or would you request that they would be vague with no side to a very
I
simple
mean, it just
question?
comes from
Real quick
experiences.
before
I
you answer
can't
that,
speak for everybody. I
before
can
you
only
answer that,
speak for myself. Like,
real quick,
that's
mama,
why
before you answer
earlier,
that, no,
I just
mama,
have to
before
say,
you answer
like,
that, real
I'll
quick,
end
just
it
no,
with
because
this.
I'm gonna just drop out. I just want to say thank y'all for allowing me to come up and speak and everything. Appreciate that. I hope you all have a good night for the rest of the night.
For
And
sure.
hope you all, feel better and do better in your lives, from this moment on. All right.
No, I appreciate you, Moses. You already know.
Absolutely, brother. I'm gonna hang you
All
up.
right, Chief, take it easy, man.
Go ahead, mama. You can go ahead and finish what you said. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Yes, ma'am. Love
I'm
you
just
back.
gonna say, so here's the thing, I want to finish first. So if you cannot interrupt, because I didn't interrupt you when you were speaking, I would greatly appreciate that. But what I was saying is that the reason why I said what I said about, like, maybe he was projecting or this and that is because I've been there. I'm a very spiritual human being. I do take accountability for my wrongs. I'll be the first one to admit my mistakes. And, I've been there. I've been there where I was always pointing, what was wrong with people because I couldn't take accountability of my own stuff. So that's the only reason why I said that earlier. I'm like, maybe he's projecting. And it's like, sometimes we're not that self-aware as much as we think we are. You can talk all you want on social media and think you're this and you're that, but are you truly preaching what you're talking about in silence and in alone time with your God or your higher power, whatever you believe in? That was the only thing why I said that. So yeah.
So would you request that people be plain, or
Would I
would you?
request that they're plain? What do you
Well,
mean?
okay, like for example, if I asked you what's is your favorite color, red or blue? Would you request that people just answer that question? Or would you request that they give you all the reasons why they like red and all the reasons why they like blue?
I mean, if you're asking, you want to know why I like it, right?
No, I just asked you whether or not which one you liked.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, I'm just going to tell you the color. And then if you want to elaborate on it, then I will elaborate on it.
Have you experienced or at least seen as of recent, people do that exact same thing that you were talking about a minute ago, where they would elaborate without causation because they want to steer clear of actually standing on the side?
Yeah, I've seen it for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate that honesty.
Okay, so I'm going to say this real quick, and I'm probably gonna call it a night. Hashtag, I was listening to you. You made a very valid point on how people sit and think about their answers before the fact. Some questions that I noticed that are being asked, I don't think people really thought about what's their morals to a certain degree. Also, I do notice when people take the time out to speak on social media a crazy place. You can get clipped, you can get etc. Whatever. If you don't get caught up in stuff, you try to stay neutral so you don't try to get in trouble. Whatever. Woo woo. Well, I will say this as well. I do notice that it is hard for women to answer yes or no questions, because I deal with people like that too. I mean, I deal with my homegirls like that. What's your answer? Yes or no? Or I hit them with, hey, real quick, yes or no question. Boom, 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 boom. Because I give them no choice but to answer yes or no. But it's hoops and loops, but it's like a nice little tango. But if the person can't give you an answer at that point, you might as well not even ask. You kind of know where the person's standing at that point if they cannot answer the question. That's just how I look at it.
Teach him, young buck.
Ah.
I told y'all this is an old lady in a young body.
I mean, but I
And
do.
she was like, "What you say? You 22, right?"
Yeah, I'm 22.
Right. Y'all wouldn't have thought she was 22 until I just said it, right, y'all? I was like, "What the heck? This woman's so smart."
I want to see if I can
Every
hit the
praise for
prompt.
you I got. Oops.
See, they sung that
I had to say it.
today at
I had
church.
to say
They
it.
sung it
I had
at
to say it
church
real quick.
today.
Let's
Hey,
get it. Let's
hey,
get it.
Kev, let me see if I can hit the prompt real
Sorry,
quick.
host. Are we going back to the props?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah,
first lady did wanted to start that. Let her
go ahead,
start.
go ahead.
She's like, hold up, y'all talking about the prop law? Man, I'm making back. Get this gym. It's like, go ahead, first lady.
No, because in the props we was talking about being natural and being attracted to the body and so on and so forth. What I wanted to touch on is I do believe everybody is first instinct, you're naturally attracted to somebody by their looks. Then comes the personality and things like that, if that makes sense. I mean, me personally, I feel like if I'm seeing somebody and we're not on the same level, then I'm going to walk away. Simply because I'm not wasting your time or my time. Does that make sense?
I can see that. I can see that.
So on that, that's what I was trying to say. That's it.
All right,
I
what else
get it.
everybody else think? Anybody else y'all agree or disagree with her?
Yeah, I wanted to ask some clarity, just a clarifying
Sorry,
question.
guys, I'm on the treadmill as well. Sorry.
It's all good. Get it in, sister. Just wanted to ask a clarifying question. What is this level? Is there a class attached to a facade? Is there a class or a level or more distinction, or is there a privilege attached to being natural or putting on a face? Like what is this level?
I mean, I personally think when it comes to wearing makeup and doing certain things, there's a lot of women that do it for themselves and there's a lot of women that do it for attention. It's a 50-50, if I'm very honest. I'm a person, I like my weave and I like natural. If I'm with somebody and they don't like me natural, then that's a problem for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but back to the question: is there a class attached to the?
No.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure that out because because you said the word level, and I don't know if the word level was being used to describe a status or if it was used to describe a sort of like a I don't know, like a certain style. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, let me ask
I was
this.
just wanting to be clear about that. That was all.
Yeah, let me ask this real quick
No,
though.
I don't think I meant in level as in a certain level. I mean in a communication level. So you and somebody are talking and you and them are not really communicating like you did in the beginning. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like status level or anything like that. I'm talking about that connection.
Yeah. So, all right, this is a trending thing I noticed that with a lot of women, they always say they doing things for themselves. I just hear women only say that for the most part. What do that mean? Like when you say that you're say you're in the gym for yourself or you in well, no, I ain't gonna say that. Let me not use that because people can't do that. But I'm saying like
No. You can use that's a
makeup
good
and all that other.
example. That is there's nothing wrong with that
Now I don't want to
example.
use that because if some
I
people
mean,
can do it for themselves though on that when it comes to that because you're trying to look better and all that other stuff. I meaning like makeup and all that other stuff and trying to look good and all that stuff. How do you like what do doing it for yourself? What do that mean?
all right. So for me personally, if I'm feeling a bit down and irritated, not feeling myself, and then I'm going out, I might want to put on a little makeup to brighten up myself, like in depending what I'm wearing or where I'm going. Does that make sense? So it is for myself. If I'm doing it for attention, then I'm doing it in the sense of, oh, I'm going to this place, there's going to be this amount of people there. So if I wear this or put this kind of makeup on, I'm going to attract this. Does that make sense? So it's either I'm putting on makeup to attract people or I'm putting it on to make myself feel good when I look in the mirror at myself.
Yeah, so TT, you want to ask? That's a good one though. I'll ask it.
What's that?
That question you just put down, I was about to answer that too. Go ahead,
Oh,
you get
go
that.
ahead. You go
Okay.
ahead. You did.
Okay, so my TT put down if women knew these social media apps wouldn't get likes or other people couldn't see them, or would they still post pics
No,
if they're doing it for themselves?
No, I mean, but they'll seek for that
no.
attention in person though.
No, I'm just no. We gonna stick to the more social media for now. I'm just trying to see something
Oh,
because
but
Social media is
they always say they do
attention.
it for
Social
themselves.
media is for attention. Social media is for likes and attention, full stop. No one can't tell me no different. Social
Okay,
media, we're not
okay,
doing it
okay.
just
You
for
got me.
ourselves unless we're doing awareness. Yeah?
Okay,
When
I
we're
got you. I
posting
got you.
pictures, it's definitely for attention.
Okay. You real. You real. I was trying to make sure I catch you. Okay. You real. Okay, I got you. I got you. I gotta get somebody. I gotta get somebody else with that, then, man. Because I noticed that. Okay, I think I just took out that one part. But the thing is, every time I hear women say doing it for myself, it always be the times that it be seeming like they get attention and stuff. So that's why I couldn't use. So you on point. I got you then. I got you.
No, I'm very honest because I will put up
Yeah, I
posts.
see. I
I'm
see
very
you are.
honest, and I'll put
I
up posts and I'll watch the likes. I do. I'm not gonna sit here and
see.
say I don't care about likes. Shut up. We all care about likes, otherwise we wouldn't be posting it.
I gotta add you.
Do you see
That's
what I'm saying to
funny.
you? You keep it in your phone if you don't care about likes and show family and friends on your phone.
Exactly.
If you
That's
post it
true,
on
word. I
social
say that all the
media,
time.
then you care about likes. You care
Yeah,
about comments. You care what people think. Like, let's
mhm.
stop fronting it now.
That's true. Yeah, that is true. For sure. The hashtag you say you wanted to try next. What do?
Yeah, here we go. Let me see. Um, well, we already covered the main one, right? The preferences and stuff, right? So we were on two. What are the women today attracted to first? Face, body, car, jewelry, money, status, etc. Wow. You know, I mean, looking out, man, because I can't speak for women, but looking out just off their reactions, right? I think because what women say they like and what they actually are moved by and react to is very different. So looking out, I think women are attracted to unavailable things. You know, I think because I promise you, bro, I probably get the most attention from women when I'm wearing my ring, right? Not when I'm like if I just run to the store and I don't have a ring on and I'm like grabbing a loaf of bread or something like that. They don't look twice at me. And I asked myself this question. I was like, man, I don't know. Why is it when I go to the store and I'm chilling and I got my ring on that women are talking to me more? And it was something that I didn't even catch at first, but then I kind of like it was somebody's post or whatever. They had a post that said, "Do rings attract more people than you know what I'm saying?" And so I did that experiment just and looked at it in life. And bro, I don't know if it's that women just feel more comfortable, like there's maybe
No, that's
safe
hash.
or
That's not
what.
it. They just like let's ask the ladies. Ladies,
Yeah.
do you think women have a predilection, a predisposition to desire to sleep with other women's men? Not you as an individual, but do you think this is something that's more common amongst women than maybe we give credit?
Yep.
I do believe it is definitely more common, to be honest with you. I mean, disgustingly enough, I've heard a woman say she rather a married man because that way he doesn't bother and just gives her money. So yeah,
Yeah, I personally has been my experience as well that women when they know that you're in a relationship or you're attached or you got a ring, that they're gonna try to sleep with your man. They want to see what your girl has got. They want to prove that love doesn't exist. They want to prove she can that they can have her man. They want to have something to look down on her about, or I don't know. It's a whole bunch of weirdo stuff. That's all like it has to do with a hatred for relationships and a hatred for marriage and a disbelief in true love and a desire to destroy something somebody else has. I think there's not, this isn't all women by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think it's a majority of women either. I don't think that. But I think it's so much more common amongst women to want to sleep with each other's boyfriends and husbands and attached men that if you were to take the amount of women who desire to sleep with somebody else's partner and add that to women who are in relationships who cheat, if you were to look at all of those women as cheaters, then women probably cheat 2 or 3 times as much as men do because of their desire to have sex with people who are in relationships, and they know it. They want to be side chicks. They want to steal your man. They want to be mistresses. They desire this. The guys don't really desire this. A dude will crack your girl. A dude will crack your wife. This is something some men will do, not all. A lot of us don't want to deal with the danger of it because there's 3 things that men delete other men over. 1 is money, 2 are your children, and 3 is your woman. So you can mess with a man and he'll take your life from you. And there'll be no way to buy him off or pay him off or stop him. The Bible even talks about this. It says it's dangerous. It's one of the most dangerous things you can do. So a lot of dudes don't sleep with other men's wives. They just not into it. And when they do it, they're good side dudes. Like they're not gonna try to snitch or blow up your spot or call into your house when women will be messy if you mess around. A side chick will be messy and try to mess your life up to see if she can wrench your wife out of her spot and become the wife. But a dude, he's not trying to wife up a cheating woman. He's just trying to have sex.
Hey, let me real quick. Let me ask this question real quick before I forget about it, because TT had asked. She said this for the men, I guess. Do men get status, money, and dang, what was the other one I saying? Dang, she said status, money. Basically, status, money, cars, clothes, and all that stuff. Do they do that for themselves, or do they do it for women? It's for the men.
Yeah, no, I think most guys are driven to you ladies are so important to us. You're so beautiful. We love you guys so much. We desire you. And we know what you want and we want to go get it for you. We want to go get it for you so we can get access to you, and then when you become our wives, we want to go get it for you so that you're happy because we love you so much and you're so amazing. Right? But a lot of the stuff that guys do, they wouldn't do if they didn't have a woman or a woman didn't desire it. Our lives would look very different as men if we didn't desire you so much.
I think that
I
overwhelm.
appreciate that answer. Go ahead, Hash.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I hope 100% agree with him. I think overwhelmingly the biggest issue is that women see men's accomplishments and
Hey,
success
did you even answer?
as their claim. Yeah.
You didn't even answer.
What the question? Yeah.
You didn't even say do men do it for themselves? Like
Oh,
you just went straight to
absolutely.
the women.
Yes. No. Men do it for women.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just trying to
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
that out first, at least.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
Men do it for women for sure. And I think on the other side, I think that women see a man's story, his status, his success, his whatever, they see it as their claim. This is why, like, like men don't see successful women's accomplishments and whatever. We don't see it as our claim. We may talk about it if she's a notable woman, right? But we don't see it as our claim. Women see it as their claim. They take it on as their personality. She could have worked at Burger King, but now she's dating some lawyer at a top firm, and suddenly she's a lawyer from a top firm. You know what I'm saying? She's like, I got a lawyer, so I must be that big. Guys don't say I was driving the truck and now I'm dating a nurse and now I'm a nurse. Like we don't, it's like we don't, whatever. Or I'm a doc, or she's a doctor, and whatever. Like it doesn't. In fact, it probably won't even happen that way. But I'm just saying, we don't take on the success labels from our partners. We don't. That's not typically what men do. So I think it's because like men want to give more. They know that women claim whomever they are in their conversations. So we give them that. Take my identity. You know what I'm saying? Take my money, whatever it is, right? We will offer them that.
Yeah. Let me to get
Ain't
TT in
that
here. Go
ain't
ahead,
that what
TT.
Jodeci said? Take my money, my house, and my car.
Go ahead, show them that vocals, TT.
Mm,
I
you
need to
can
put you
have
in one of
it
them karaoke
all,
nights.
baby, babe. See, they don't care about that stuff. They get it for you. But
Better
look, this is what I wanted to say. I
days.
wanted to say this because see, that's direct, okay, and it's
Mhm.
honest. It's scientifical. It's mathematical. It's calculative. Men admit that they get these things not for themselves, but for women.
Mhm.
So you can't tell me on the other side that it ain't the same. No, we're not the same as men and women, but we do have certain methodical ways that we use in order to get what we want. And the cop out for women is I do it for myself. And
Mhm.
that's basically rooted in the fact that, you know, I don't need a man, I don't want a man,
Exactly. I
all these
said that
different
earlier.
things. And so for me to solidify that, to still hold on to that ideology that I don't need a man, I don't want a man, men ain't important, don't center men, don't do this for men. That's just code. That I do it for myself is just code. Every woman, when she go in her closet, she knows exactly what dress to pull out for getting a man,
Mm.
getting his attention, how to wear her hair, what perfume to put on. She knows what to clean her house up with when that man is about to come through. It's all for the man. You
Yep.
are doing what is natural. It is not a bad thing. You are a human being.
Hey, let me
And
ask you this, TT.
go ahead.
Do you believe this is another part I believe is for the man too? I believe that they purposely because they know men is attracted to it, they enjoy rejecting men too, just so they can say that, I don't like you, why you do that? Because they know that, right? Don't they do that too? I be noticing that.
Right, because they only want attention from the man that makes them tingle. So it's like a natural. Y'all been talking all night. Now I just got up here and start talking. And everybody's mic is off mute except the host. This Kevin live. Thank you. I'm gonna be finished in just a minute. I promise you. I ain't gonna be all night. So anyway, what I'm saying is women need to stop lying. We are human beings. There is a nature, a desire that we have. Even it's biblical. The even if you're not biblical, it's already telling you as for your desire and the nature that you have, you will desire your man. It is what it is. That's why you fight so much. That's why we so depressed. That's why we eating Haagen Dazs 12 o'clock, 3 in the morning. Because you're sitting there and you're missing something. You have all these things that you've replaced because you're trying to do away with men because that's what y'all been taught. You done replace these men's with degrees, dogs, and dildos. That's all you've done. And at the end of the day, you crying. You see them Tracy Ellis's. You see that girl that used to play on the Different World. What's her name? She came out. You know, all these different women in older age are now talking about the fact that they did not succeed with getting a man. And it's about men at the end of the day. Even when you get older, there's a 70-year-old woman on internet right now that went viral sometime last year, crying about she wish she had a man. Another one, 46-year-old woman. I just looked at a video today. I want a husband. 46-year-old Nigerian woman that's Americanized out here talking about I wish I had a man. We want men. You might not like them, but you can't deny that you don't need them and that you don't want them. It's just a fight. When y'all find place in your heart to stop fighting your God on what he made to be what it is and come into alignment, I promise you, you will have more peace. I didn't say you had to go get one, but I'm saying just respect the nature. Just respect what the Most High put in place. It is what it is. Come in peace with that. Come into agreement with that. Find your femininity, which is your best power, your best tool. That's all they want from you. Cooperation. That's why men say, I'll take a woman from Taco Bell. That guy, Anthony Davis, his girlfriend worked at a Starbucks or something. He married her. He didn't marry nobody that was corporate, making six figures, doing all these fantastic things. He picked somebody that made his coffee. He picked somebody that made his coffee. You understand? So men are not like us. You guys are trying to project on men, meaning that because you went and got degrees and money and you do your thing, you think, oh, men want desire the same thing. No, they don't desire what you desire. They're men. So at the end of the day, I beseech you, women, just come into agreement with what the Most High created. It is what it is. You will find more peace, more emotional stability, more I say peace again. Peace, emotional stability, less stress. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know if y'all know. I tell my ladies in my group, and I'm gonna shut up. Relax one night. Get yourself together, go relax, turn on that bathtub, put you some coconut milk in that water, some bubble bath, a little bath stone balm. They got the ones that glow now. Turn on you some Sade. Get you a nice little glass of little whatever you like. I don't care. You go lemonade, wine, whatever you want. Relax and rest. And try to come into oneness with your God so you can get back into alignment. Because a lot of y'all haven't met men. You've met boys. I've met them too. I know who they are. I know the difference. So once you understand the difference, you'll understand who you're talking to. And I want you men to know the same thing. Once you men know the difference between girls and women, you'll know who you're talking to. You know the ones you can come home and get that peace from. We ain't finna give you all that headache. I'd rather shut up in the house rather than be running my house anyway because I'm understanding of the peace that a man needs. That's not to say he don't want to talk. He don't want to listen to you. No, it's a quiet spirit. Even the Bible said that the Most High himself adores and loves a woman with a quiet spirit. We need to get back to that. And we all have work. Kana got work. Rachel got work. We all got work. But y'all got to get away from these poisonous women that's teaching y'all the wrong way. And if you call yourself a leader as a woman and you sit up here and you say you can't speak for everybody, then you might as well be quiet. Because you got to speak for people when you can't when you say you leading, you speaking for everybody. You responsible for everybody. That's why I don't even want that job. Let Black Jesus and Kevin and them take this stuff over. Moses and them. Let them have this stuff. Let hashtag and them have that stuff. Y'all don't want that work. Trust me. That's why a lot of y'all, if it was really easy, it'd be more women proposing. But do you know why it ain't a lot of women proposing to men? Rest on that. I'm a my mic.
I don't do them like that,
I actually
TT.
proposed to my man still, I can't lie.
Hey, you a rare one. All right, so yeah, okay. Y'all must be letting it marinate.
But
Finally,
yeah,
some marinate.
I agree with everything TT says. I think women, a lot of women are very argumentative. We don't listen to understand, we listen to just respond. Does that make sense? And this is where the communication breakdown is. And like TT said, as you get older, you learn different things about relationships and communication. So yeah, because I used to be very argumentative, I can't lie, but yeah, I think I'm a lot calmer now. So I agree with that.
Yeah, she
You mean
definitely hit it on the
you mean you
nail
used to
for
be
sure.
pessimistic?
I know earlier I was on, but um, did she answer the what are the men attracted to? Well, she kind of did an all in one, but I'll just answer that one since I answered the first two earlier. Um, Men want an emotionally intelligent woman that is emotionally stable, I believe. You know, of course I live in Vegas, so it is kind of wild out here, but a man, if we're speaking about a man, he wants a woman who's emotionally intelligent, a woman who's tapped into her divine feminine energy, um a woman who's wanting to be willing to submit and be led, because you know a real man knows he's a leader in the house, he's a provider. I'm very old fashioned, so I know that, you know, for people who have values, they want their man to lead, right? They don't they want to be led, you know, they want to be protected, supported by the man, you know, and you being a stay-at-home mom and wife to be able to, you know, instill your values into your children. Like, and I know that's like the old traditional way, you know, people will say that, you know, oh, well, there's times have changed. Yeah, but if you have values in place, you know what you want, you'll eventually get what you want. You know, you
So V,
attract who
real
you
quick,
are.
V, real quick. So you know, I'm meaning, when I with that question, I'm talking about today's men. Just and that's like the last question is today's women. What is the first thing like majority of them you'll see that's attracted to? So
Oh,
it's the
so you're
same.
just
Is it the
talking
same
about like
message?
the today's society.
Society, yeah, society of men, especially American men and then some
Well,
American
in
women.
Vegas, it's, you know, I've seen it a lot where, yeah, I think, you know, people like to keep up with the Kardashians and shit. And, you know,
Mm.
I think that's what men tend to look at, the big boobs, big bum,
There you
whatever.
go. I thought somebody was gonna say
No,
it.
no, I'm gonna be honest, but I mean, a real man though will look for an intellectual freaking woman and want to
True,
settle
true.
down.
But it ain't that many
But
real men. It's not
yeah,
that
you're
many
right.
real
You're
men.
right. A billion percent. I agree with you. You know, we're in a world where people want to keep up with
What
the
the heck, my baby woke up out of
Kardashians.
nowhere.
What?
But no, 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 just no. But yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, people want to keep up with the Kardashians, and you know, I'm so grateful. I never watched that damn. I didn't want to fry my damn brain, you know, because I'm smarter than that. But yeah, that's what men, you know, like. They like the whole external looks and shit. You know, I'm
Hmm.
all about being natural. I'm all about working hard and working for my shit. I'm about feeling confident within myself, so I can actually teach a woman how to love herself internally versus externally. Like, come on, be for real. Like, be grateful with what God gave you, you know? What, you know, because if you truly value natural and natural beauty and working hard for your shit and that nothing comes easy and that you're gonna work for it, then you will, and you're gonna be confident and stop questioning God what he freaking gave you. Like, you're gonna accept that and be like, you know what? I do love myself. So now I can be myself authentically without having to seek validation and approval from women or a man, because you should love yourself first anyways. But that's what men, let's be real, that's what men looking for. They look into the whole external body like it's everything, like if that's not going to wrinkle up when we get old. So I
Hmm.
don't know, to each their own. But I value a woman who is naturally, you know, beautiful, and you know, I can embrace one when I see one. I'll let her know, wow, girl, you were blessed, or you worked so hard at the gym. That's so awesome. Good for you. Versus a woman who's just taking pictures and posting it all on every freaking time on social media, and she's not even working out, and she has a BBL trying to tell her followers that she worked so hard for it. Come on, be for real. Like, get out of here, for real. But I'll
Yeah.
end it there.
That's why I had to get you because I'm like, though, we can't really say men just attracted to the mind out of no. We know the thing that men dang near. I was even. I guess I had to do it because it's already. We about to get to that time anyway. We got to get to this last topic. This last one. We know majority. We keep thinking like a lot of these men got their stuff together. It's not even many men that was doing what I was doing at one point. You know, I'm not
Right.
saying, but I was like, it's not as many self discipline, man. It's not that many of them. It's kind of rare.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That
So
part.
just like it ain't.
Self-control.
Yeah,
Nobody has it
yes,
nowadays,
yeah,
especially with porn. I mean, they look
yeah.
on porn and then they have a girlfriend and a wife, and then you wonder why you're single, and then you wonder why you're attracting these women because you're the issue. What the hell are you doing behind closed doors? Be honest with yourself. Be like, have those tough questions, because you're probably the damn issue. And I'm speaking from personal experience. Okay, I'm not perfect. I cold turkeyed corn a year ago, and I've been the happiest, most peaceful woman, because it's got me
Okay, V was
more
doing her
connected,
thing.
more
Okay.
connected with God now. And I am so damn grateful I cold turkeyed that shit and stopped frying my brain, because scientifically proven,
That
if
wasn't the
you
only thing he was frying. So don't stop. I'm literally on. I'm
if you
talking
if you are watching corn right now, it's scientifically proven you are losing gray matter in your damn brain, hence your decisions, hence what you're talking about, hence your judgment on other people. So you might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself, and I'll just end it
Yeah,
there.
and I don't want to be too heavy on that either. We could just try to make sure people don't make the same decisions we made though, because I know, I try to not be disingenuous, because I can understand. I mean, if I've done it before, I'm pretty sure some youngers gonna do the same exact thing too. That's why I try my best to. I just literally made a post about that. I try my best to not be disingenuous and too heavy and hard on people that's might be either younger than me or people that just don't know no better stuff because they haven't just took the time or they still fighting it. But yeah, that's why I say even today, right? We know that men have a hard time. If you see a jiggly booty going past, that take a lot of strength. I'm not gonna lie. You could be disciplined or not. Yeah, it takes some strength. Like boy, I mean, you've been all these years looking at some jiggly booty. Sheesh. At least I know that's a man's struggle. To that, to this day, that's a struggle, man. But you got to just keep them eyes straight. Keep your eyes on the prize, not your eyes on the thighs. I just made that one up, so let me stop. All right, but
No, you're right. But I do believe you can train yourself. Like if you have your girl, you best believe I'm gonna check you if you're checking somebody out. Or if you have guy friends, they better check you too, because you can train your brain. It's self-control. Anybody can do it. It's a willingness of
it's not
wanting to
easy.
change.
It is not easy. Yeah, we cannot make it seem like
It
it's
is
easy.
not.
That's one
It's
thing.
not.
It's
It's
not
not.
easy.
It's
But you
day
know
in
what?
and day out.
I'm gonna use the point. Let me use this point, because a lot of times when women talk about self control, they usually apply that only to men. I'm not saying you did, but they
Mm.
usually only apply that only to men, and women are absolutely straight blinded as to what it is for a woman to be without self control herself.
Hmm.
See,
Yep, I agree.
the problem is, see, there is a scripture, and I'm gonna say it, and I don't care. But there is a scripture in the book of
Praise, girl,
it's
praise.
it's one of the other books that y'all don't read. But Reuben told his sons about the spirit of fornication. And he said to beware, like your uncle Joseph. Remember the time when the woman tried to come after him and he had to run away? Y'all remember that? And he began to tell the story to be honorable, like Joseph, meaning get out of the realm or get out of the company of this loose woman, right? But then you know what else he said, Kevin? He said that women overpower men with seduction, with their physical attraction, right? Because all men
True.
have, and they know it, men have physical abilities and capabilities that we cannot overpower a man. But a woman overpowers a man with her beauty, seduction, her physical attractiveness, right? That's her weapon. And so, in order to take him down, that's what she's going to use. He also went further to say this, that the woman experiences or is overcome by the spirit of fornication more than a man. And
True.
I believe that you all have been deceived into thinking that it's men more than it is women. No, it's women more than it is men in terms of acting that way with their body, because we have the instruments. We have the cantaloupes. We got the pie. We got the cakes. We got and you have no idea what the power that is that runs through us when we have all of that, especially when it's put in place the right way. That's why a lot of women with those shapes and bodies and beauty, typically they're 304s, because it's so powerful that they don't even know how to capsule this beauty and not be reckless. That's where women are out of control. They will tell a man to be in control of himself, but she will stand there damn near bucket naked and tell you don't flinch. How the hell you gonna tell a lion that's sitting there looking at some prey not to eat it? He's going to go after it. That is the nature of a lion, to pursue his prey. So you can't tell a man to have self-control while the Bible say don't put no stumbling block in your brother's way. And yes, they can practice self-control, but I believe it is not a place of a woman to say that because you don't have testosterone. You don't know what it's like for a man to be attracted to you. That's why y'all think that y'all need the makeup. And they tell you this to be natural because you have no idea that they can desire you in your natural state. You think that you have to enhance everything. We think that because of we feeling like we not pretty or whatever the case may be. But the man is like, nah, I love you just the way you are. But you like, no, you don't. Because you looking at that girl over there with a big butt. You looking at this. They not just picking you off of mere outer appearance either. That's just the first step. You got to get past the character test. You got to get past the are you smart? You know, are you intelligent? Do you got some wisdom? You know, what you got? What you got some substance? I see you got a big butt and a smile, but I am looking for a wife. Right? So at the same time, women don't have self-control. Women are very reckless. If we look at the numbers, if women had so much self-control, you tell me why is there a 70% rate of women having babies out of wedlock and men is 54% single and childless when it comes to our community? You tell me who is reckless. Tell me who has more children than the other. It's women. If we have more access to men, we ignore 80% of men, but we only deal with 20%. But if we have more access to men, who you think gonna get the most bodies? So who you think is most out of control? If you got women who's filing divorce by 70% of the 70% of the time, why we gotta keep talking to men about how to get it together when you ain't got it together? And I'm not saying you ain't got a reason to leave, but a lot of times y'all filing divorce for irreconcilable differences. It ain't even no adultery. It ain't even half the time. It ain't even that. It's irreconcilable differences. That means y'all are leaving good men. So at the same time, I'm trying to point out to the women as she makes that statement, I'm saying that you all also are out of control. You don't have self-control. You can't even put on your clothes. Everybody got to see your ass. Your little nephews and stuff is in your house. Did you see that little boy looking straight up that woman's behind? It was his auntie. And they standing there laughing at it. No self-control because you have the butt, you have the body, you have the beauty. So can't nobody tell you nothing. And it's plopping off. We're not supposed to show our beauty. The Bible says that Rebecca, when Isaac rolled up on her to pick her, she didn't know she was about to be picked. But you know what made him pick her? Not just because she was beautiful, but because when he rolled up, she covered up her beauty. Meaning that she made sure that her beauty was not exposed. That's a wife quality. Wives don't expose their beauty. This man asked me to turn my camera on the other day. I told him no. He said, why? I said, I got to respect the person I'm with. I don't just turn my camera on for no man because you asked me to. And if you doing stuff like that, you don't let no other man command you and tell you what to
Preach.
do. You don't do that as a wife, as a woman. But a lot of y'all men ain't got wives. Y'all just got a woman. You got to get a wife.
That's
You got to
true.
get a
No, they don't
wife.
even want to marry and make that freaking step, and they've been with them for years. And it's like, be a man, wife her
Yeah, a
up,
lot of
like
them got paper wives. They don't have a wife. You
straight
sit up
up.
here and you got wives up here with their breasts is cleavage all out talking about I'm married. How? Where? When?
No, make no sense, right?
And then y'all keep talking about some, oh well we ain't afraid of men, but you still walking out naked, like Kevin said. So many things that y'all don't like to catch that you don't have no self-control with, yo. It's like women, look, let's get it together, get it real, be real about it. It is what it is. You don't have self-control. You are out of control. You do not ask. You ask a man to have emotional intelligence, but you don't have none yourself. You ask a man to have good communication skills, but you barely can communicate. You don't even answer direct questions. Anyway.
I would like to say this before I go to bed. In the midst of everything what Miss Kana was saying, and V, I have two things. One, I noticed in today in age, it's a lot of chameleons that are broken. Side note on that part, but also to add on what Miss Kana had said on the part of the independent woman stuff like that. I also noticed it made me think of the self love concept because a lot of people say, "Oh, I just want self love. I need to learn myself." So a lot of I guess at that point you don't have nothing to compare yourself to other than yourself, and you start masking yourself and hiding the reality because some people can't sit through that and learn themselves. And it also made me think of the scripture, and I call it tonight on Mark 12:31, love your neighbors as yourself. And that's why a lot of women probably have a problem with getting along with men because they ain't fully love themselves. But I leave it
Ooh,
alone.
teach him, young grasshopper.
But I'm ready to go to bed. It was a great conversation. Enjoyed the talk. Enjoyed the topic. Y'all have a blessed night.
No, I'm gonna tell you why a lot of women got a problem with men. A lot
Mm.
of women got a problem with men is because they didn't have men in their life. They don't have look, most of the women that had a father or some type of man and like a brother that they appreciate, typically those women are more manageable. They're more understanding. They had a father. They understand something. They don't mean they perfect, but they do have the wherewithal to deal better with men. They don't, women who don't have men around, they have created a man out of their feelings. I call them Dr. Frank and Nisha. That's what I call them. Dr. Frank and Nisha. That's what we got. Because women have literally made a Frankenstein. They've made their men out of their feelings. They saying that this is supposed to be the way a man should be. If I wear my clothes off, then he shouldn't get triggered. He shouldn't get aroused. He should just sit there and just allow me to be. Yeah, that's how I want him to be. Program him now. When I put on this dress, he shouldn't move. A man should let me talk to him crazy and be toxic. He shouldn't check me. Okay, I'm gonna program him like this too. Okay, I want him to be strong and muscular and fine and and all these things, right? But I don't want him to demand that. I don't want him to demand any of those things from me. I don't want him to tell me I have to lose weight. He should just love me just as I am. You know what I'm saying? So this is Dr. Frankenisha. She's created this person out of her feelings because she really never saw the real example of a man. And so you have created a man out of your feelings. So kill the man you made, unalive the man you made. Sorry, TikTok F1. Kill the man you made out of your feelings. Just erase him. Okay? Then go find a man and study that man. Find a mentor. Go, I don't care. Do something. Get a book. Get a man. Study him. Study the good, study the bad, study him and see. And then when you see the man that you need to concentrate on, study that man. Find out how he's living. Is he faithful to his wife? Does he have children? He ain't got to be perfect because ain't no man perfect. What I'm saying is, what is he doing? Okay, find out what men should be doing because y'all, the way y'all say a real man, if you was a real man, you would pay for a woman and her kids on the first date. Excuse me, that's not a real man. That's a real simp, a real fool. I don't even teach my own son like that. The devil is a lie. So anyway, Kevin, go to bed.
That is true. I will be. I will be.
That was good.
We got all the powerful. Okay, okay. All the taking women up in the left in the panel. How do y'all what the heck?
Where your wife go? She went to bed.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
If she going to bed, you might want to go. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable when y'all ain't here together. She be over there by herself. I be like, where you at? Over there on fan base. I be like, where he at? You know.
Work. Yeah.
And you be at work, but you be logged in, but you don't be there sometimes. I be like, where she at? What's up, Blue? Blue
No, I said
Hot.
stuff
It is
around.
late. Huh?
No, I said she be doing this little thing where we both like alternate lives and stuff. And she be on when I'm off. And
I know. I knows it. I knows it. You got you a superstar. Got you a super. So far, so good. So far, so good. What are all these other questions up here? Do men really want to choose makeup over natural? Yes, men want natural. Is it a preference? Yes, it is a preference for men.
What does the last question mean? I don't get it.
Let me go through these real quick because I didn't answer none of them. What are women today attracted to first? Face, body, car, jewelry, money, status. Depends on the woman. If she's a female, an adult girl, she's attracted to your money, status, cars, body, all that stuff. But if she's a woman, she's attracted to you. She's attracted to you. She don't care about all that stuff. She don't care about that stuff. What are the men today attracted to first? But men are attracted to the woman first, the beauty. That's what he see. She got big butts, and I cannot lie. Okay, that's what they like. That's what they. So women have to redirect that stuff. They got to say, okay, I got that, but this is who I am. What is having game? What is the look? What is having game? Shoot, having game is knowing the game of how to manipulate to get what you want.
That's good. Okay, I see what you're going. Yeah, that's true. Control. Yeah, totally.
You
And I
know.
feel like people do that. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it when I talk to guys in person and you tell them a little too much about you because us women, well, I'm very vulnerable. So I could be myself. I don't have to put up a facade. I don't have to put a mask on or anything. And then later on, they're like, oh, yeah, me too. I do that too. And then they contradict themselves in the conversation. I'm like, dude, bye.
Yeah, that's what my grandmama said. We talk too much as women.
Girl, that's what I'm working on right now, like having boundaries because I feel like back in the day I would lie a lot or I had to like be fake something that I'm not just to look cool, be cool, act cool. And now I'm more and more in my authentic self. Like, I really am. I feel like I'm very authentic. I don't like to judge people. I have grace with a lot of people. Just because I'm not perfect and I've made so many mistakes, and I'm grateful for that. But it like again you have to have discernment and boundaries with people because then they can use it against you, and that's something I've been like working on towards because people have definitely taken things against me when I'm vulnerable and talk about my struggles or anything I'm going through, and they do that and then they talk about having faith and believing in God, but I'm like, homegirl, you're judging right now. Like, how can you even say or even a guy, how can you even say you're a believer in God if you're straight judging like you're perfect? Like, no, I feel like that's another thing too. People can say they believe in God and then they take out, the God card and try to talk about, oh, this, and like, no, 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 no. You don't judge. Like, you have to like learn and glean from people.
no, you can judge. You just gotta be righteous with it, but you can judge.
Yeah, exactly. We judge every day. Let me get this last question. What is the look? The look is the look is the image. The look is the image, If you got the car, you got the money, you got the status, or you got the body, you got the beauty, it's the look. Now in the black community, unfortunately, the look it always has to do with something material, attraction, the way you look, we are if you watch Pop the Balloon, we are definitely looking for that look, that tall, the 6 foot tall. For the woman, she likes the black man to be 6 foot tall, or over. She likes him to be, have have the money. She likes him to have the status. She likes him to have the body. You know what I mean? She wants him to have the growings. She wants him to have all of that. Okay. She wanted all that look. When it comes to the men, you know, y'all know what y'all look is, what y'all looking for within the community. Okay, that's another day topic where we gonna start discussing this colorism, because I think that we're not being honest about colorism when it comes to our men. But that look typically is that hair, that skin color, that body and all of that, for men.
Hey,
So.
TT, with that question, it sounds the same thing as that having game. Where dude be like, I got game and all that stuff. So I tend to hear women say, I gave him the look. I gave him the look, and he knew what to do with that. So that's what I mean in that angle. I'm talking about like,
Oh,
I never.
oh, the look. See, I didn't know what angle you were coming from. I was gonna
yeah,
try to
I know
cover
you.
all of them.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I like the one that you said though. I like that one though. So I get that.
Oh yeah,
I
the
just
look.
want
Yeah, the look is the flirtatious.
to.
The flirtatiousness behind letting him know that you're interested. Is that what you mean?
Probably okay. That's what it is. That's why I hear women because I feel like that's another version of. That's why I had to do a woman version because I think game dudes just say I got game, and it seems like women ain't got game, so they rather say I just give them the look.
The look. That's funny.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. I didn't know. Kind
It's
of
a,
ambiguous question, so I just answered the best way I could.
yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
Well, I'm getting off, y'all.
we all
Yeah,
out
it's a
this
little
thing.
too late now. I think I'm just gonna get off now as well.
All
Yeah,
right. Good night, Kevin. Good morning. Good night. Good night. Bye,
Good
y'all.
night.
go to bed.
Go to bed.
All right, yes, ma'am. I will tonight. All right, y'all.